And I'll ask that you let me read the question for the listeners before you answer, and any non-multiple choice can be stolen by your opponent. And I love the picture, Zach. You killed it. Woody, in the season 4 episode Mr. Plow, what is the name of Barney's rival snowplow business? Is it A, Dr. Plow, B, Plowmen, C, Plow King, or D, Mr. Snow?
C, Plow King. Final answer.
That is correct.
Yeah, it is.
There we go. There we go. All right. Love that.
All right. I gave him 2.
He did give you 2, so I'm going to give him 2 points on that one.
Kyle 0.
All right, Kyle. In the season 5 episode Cape Fear, what opera does Bart trick Sideshow Bob into performing in order to escape? Is it La Boheme, the HMS Pinafore, Don Giovanni, or Tosca?
Well, of course, Taylor. It's B, HMS Pinafore.
Correct. That is correct. I knew you'd know that.
We grade on a scale.
I did. Even after like writing the questions, I went back and I'm like, damn, this one's way harder. But you got it. Woody, which of the following years corresponds with the fall of the Western Roman Empire? Is it A, 510 AD, B, 867 AD, C, 476 AD, or D, 397 AD?
AD, you say?
Yes. And it's encouraged, Kyle, to try and throw him off the scent if you think he's getting close to the correct one.
B, 867 AD.
False.
Ooh, that's incorrect.
I literally
That's
thought it was
incorrect.
right.
It is 476 AD. 476.
No chance to steal there, I guess, because multiple
no chance to steal because it's multiple choice. It'd be too easy. I'm making up the rules as I go along. We'll figure it out. Kyle, which of the following years corresponds with the founding of the Roman Empire? Is it A, 27 BC, B, 103 BC, C, 81 AD, or D, 149 AD?
149 AD?
Ooh, incorrect. I thought you'd get it because you've been watching Rome. That's 27 BC. That's
I would have
A.
guessed.
Oh, no, AD. No. Oh, I did not. Of course it's not AD.
I was like, didn't he kill Jesus?
Oh, no.
150 years after? Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, was it 27? Because I would have said 103.
It's 27 BC.
Okay, I'd have gotten it wrong either way. I clearly knew it was BC. It didn't matter.
It didn't matter.
I had a coin flip, but I was wrong either way.
You guys dominated UFC too easily, so I had to go a little harder. Woody, in 2011, John Jones defeated Quinton Jackson via submission. In what round did the fight end?
I'm not really sure. I'm going to say third.
Third. Incorrect.
Fourth.
Kyle, chance to steal.
I just watched something about this fight.
I feel like this is a multiple choice question.
Were Rampage's shorts red?
Ooh, I don't know that.
So I feel like this is a multiple choice question too. So let's just not give me because there's 5 rounds. You know.
Oh,
Yeah. Is it 1, 2, 3, or 4, or 5?
Yeah.
It's like it's not 4.
yeah.
well, I didn't think that through. It was 4.
There's 4.
Yeah, I would have guessed lower than 3. So again,
Okay.
but no worries.
Kyle, in 2009, John Jones was defeated by Matt Hamill due to illegal elbows. In what round did the fight end?
I take issue with the question. It was deemed a no contest, of course.
I framed it that way to troll you.
I'm guessing it happened. Let's call it the third.
For the record, I would have said second.
It was the first round. The
Okay.
first round that he missed that one. All right, I got to go easier on the UFC ones then.
I mean,
Woody.
rounds things happen is hard.
This now discontinued energy cola was known for a red and white can with the tagline "Twice the caffeine."
I'm actually not sure. Is it Jolt?
Holy shit! Yes, it's Jolt.
All right.
Yes, he's talked about enjoying Jolt Cola.
Yeah. Well, you get your own energy cola. Kyle, this now discontinued energy cola caused controversy with its name and branding.
Ooh, I know it.
Is it cocaine?
It's cocaine.
Yeah.
All knotted up at 2.
What a
right.
ridiculous. I remember I've had a can of cocaine.
Oh, those are good questions. Woody, Rod Brindamore played for 3 teams in his NHL career. Which of the following is not one of them? the St. Louis Blues, the Carolina Hurricanes, the Detroit Red Wings, or the Philadelphia Flyers?
Brind'Amour was a great player, so I'm going to say A, St. Louis Blues.
Incorrect. He played for the Blues to start his career. It was the Detroit Red Wings.
That.
The Detroit Red Wings. It's all right. I gave
put in a Blues dig.
And 1 point deducted from Kyle. MLB pitcher Greg Maddux played for 6 teams in his career. Which of the following is not one of them? The Atlanta Braves, the LA Dodgers, the San Diego Padres, or the New York Mets?
Was it the Dodgers?
Nope, he played for the Dodgers. He never played for
Padres.
the Mets. Never played for the Mets.
I'm picturing him wearing that Mets cap. Okay.
Oh my
right.
gosh.
I can see him wearing it. Blue and
Picture
orange.
here. Woody, this German dish contains probiotic properties.
I don't even believe in probiotics. Are they proven by science? I'm going to guess sauerkraut.
That's correct. Sauerkraut. Oh, Kyle was eager for the steal on that one. Unfortunately, Woody's too quick. Too quick. Kyle, from what type of fish is lox traditionally made?
This seems like a Kyle question. He doesn't know, huh?
Fuck.
Lox. You know, maybe don't put a picture of it in.
Sardines? Sardines?
I want to steal.
Chance to steal.
Salmon.
Salmon. Woody is correct. Smoked
I
salmon.
can see it in the
is what
picture.
lox- That's what there's salmon in the picture.
What do you need? The swimming form of it?
Wait,
Yeah,
I don't
this
understand.
one-
I don't understand the question even. Like
Here, go back.
what
to
are
lox.
lots? So like
Lots
that's like
is-
a bagel with salmon. Aren't the lots those little green things?
No, those are capers.
fish.
Lox is the
Okay, those
smoked salmon that goes
Lox
on
is
it. Like
smoked
lox is the
salmon.
dish, and it's made with smoked salmon. It's like a Jewish dish. It's good. I like smoked salmon, and the capers are nice too. But yeah, now you know. I thought those were layups. I thought those
We
were.
should
No.
just stop now.
Stop the count. Yes.
Stop
All right.
the count, right?
And this one, like this next category, is a little subjective because it's my preferences. Woody, what is the worst condiment? Is it ketchup, mustard, mayonnaise, or hot sauce? And now this is my preference, and I've written these ones down, so I can't be accused of switching last second. The worst.
Taylor's idea of the worst condiment. I remember we had a conversation. Mayo. C mayo.
That's correct. Mayo is the worst condiment out there. All the other ones are all right there. That's another point for Woody. Woody running away with it. Kyle, which of the following chips is
So much harder.
It's because I was writing his
For
questions.
those of you who are listening, he's got a huge array of chips. Okay.
Well, he added none of the pictures
There's
have anything
only
to do with
4
me.
in this
He
thing.
added
It doesn't
all
matter,
these
huh?
pictures. So, which of the following chips is worst, according to me? And we talked about this on the show. Is it
did we?
Pringles, Ruffles, Lay's, or Cape Cod?
I'm gonna say Pringles.
Pringles is correct. Kyle's back
Yeah.
in the game. We hate that. And you could have.
Can
phoned
I
a
say
friend.
again? Trick question for the second time. Pringles aren't chips.
Are they? They're in the chip section
They're
of the store.
compressed potato shavings.
Pressed peanut sweepings. Yeah, they're that was correct. 5-3. Big one there. I don't think there's any more subjective one. I love the random ass photos. Woody, George H.W. Bush lost the presidential election in 1992. Who was his vice presidential candidate?
Oh
It's
my
the
gosh.
politics section.
I'm going to know this. Oh. Dan Quayle.
Dan Quayle, Woody with a swish. We
I
call
was
him
like-
the genius.
Did you know it, Kyle, easily?
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
I had
you
to
did?
think about it.
All right, Kyle. Al Gore lost the presidential election in 2000. Who was his vice presidential candidate?
Oh no.
I thought these were pretty
Okay.
even.
Yeah. Yeah, this should be Al Gore. 2000. George Bush and Dick Cheney. Gore. I'm not gonna get it. Oh
Do
no.
you want to phone a friend?
Yes.
All right.
Taylor.
See, this is tough. I gotta
Taylor,
go with.
I'm doing a quiz show, and it's clearly been fixed. And I was wondering if you could.
I'd like to steal.
All right, I gotta give some answer. Was it who Al Gore lost the presidential election?
Yeah, you gotta
who
give
was
an
his
answer.
vice president candidate? Wait. It was the Jewish guy, Lieberstein.
I'm gonna go with Joe Lieberman because I actually know.
Joe Lieberman is correct. It
I
was the
so
Jewish guy.
close.
You know, I'm gonna give half a point for Jewish. and then Woody gets the other half a point. So it is now 6.5 to 3.5 in the trivia match.
Okay.
All right, Woody. This is the movies section. This controversial Civil War epic was released in 1915. Name that movie.
I don't. Gone with the Wind.
Yes.
Incorrect. Kyle,
Really?
chance to steal. 1915. This is way before Gone with the Wind.
Oh,
It is seen as racist.
Birth of a Nation.
Birth of a Nation. Kyle up to 4.5 points. That's big. That's big.
That was hard.
Now here's your.
I've never seen that.
I had to see it in school, and it was boring as shit. It was like 4 hours long, and there's nothing but slavery stuff. Kyle, Stanley Kubrick released his 9th film in 1971. Name the movie.
Am I crazy or did Kyle get 2 in a row?
Wait, go back.
Oh
No, he
he
stole
he
Birth of a
stole it. I
Nation.
got mixed
Yeah,
up.
yeah,
I
yeah.
understand.
Yeah.
I should be a better host. Okay.
At least I was the only crazy one in the room.
Yeah.
So, I guess I don't know, but my guess is going to be. I shouldn't talk too much about this because he's about to steal.
Kyle's up to 4.5 points, by the way, Zach.
71. 2001: A Space Odyssey.
Incorrect. We talked about it earlier. It's a Clockwork Orange.
Well, you didn't get a steal though because you gave him the answer.
All right.
You know what? I was about to
both
say The Shining, so I did let it go.
It was for me. It was between A Clockwork and 2001.
That was my mistake. Both of you get an additional half point, so it's now 7 to. It is now 7 to 5. You can get that updated. Woody, name the arachnid horror that Sam and Frodo encounter on the final leg of their journey to Mount Doom.
I don't. It might start with a B. The name of it. They avoid the name through most of the film. I just don't know. I don't know.
Kyle, chance to steal.
Oh no, I don't remember it right off the top of my head. Unfortunately,
I think it's a girl.
I usually do. It is a girl.
It is a girl.
Shelob.
Shelob. That's correct.
Ooh, nicely done.
Very nice. That's 6 to 7. Kyle clawed his way back from the basement. Now he's in the mix.
How many questions are there?
150.
21. Kyle, this whimsical woodsman is featured in the Lord of the Rings books, but not the movies. Not this guy. That's a Harry Potter guy.
Yeah, I know. At first, I was like, Hagrid, this is so easy.
Tom Bombadil.
All knotted up at 7. My God, folks, isn't this a treat to see these
sure
two
that's
titans
7-6?
bashing
Am I wrong?
one another? No, 7-7 because I gave you both half a point because of my mistake after the previous half point because Kyle got the Jewish part of Joe Lieberman correct.
Okay.
And that's where half a point.
I could picture his bald head and his little face.
His little face.
Yeah.
Woody, according to Worldometers, which of the following is not a top 10 country by population? Nigeria, Egypt, Bangladesh, or Russia?
Gosh.
Not a top 10 country by population.
Well, I'm pretty sure it's not A. Nigeria's had a population explosion. Bangladesh is staring at me, but I worry if it's one of those like Singapore has a way higher population than you might guess. Russia is population density is really low, but it's a big country.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like Bangladesh is like the trick part of this question. Like he's like, you would think it's Bangladesh, but it's not. I'm gonna say Egypt.
Egypt is correct.
Uh,
Nice. You did. Bangladesh was the tricky one. I was like, I need to put a tricky one in there. Kyle, according to Worldometers, which of the following is not a top 10 country by land mass? Is it
Argentina.
Brazil? You're locking in Argentina?
Yeah.
Incorrect. Mongolia. Mongolia.
I thought Mongolia was enormous.
I thought it was pretty big too.
Nope, I looked at the
The others
list.
are all
Argentina's
big.
bigger.
Yeah.
Woody, this combat tactic, popularized by the Greeks, features heavily armed infantry in close, deep ranks.
I know Kyle's gonna know this.
Kyle's
If I don't
indicating-
get it, he's stealing it, and we're tied again. I want to say that phalanx, but isn't that a Roman thing? For lack of a better answer, I'm going to say the phalanx. I don't know.
That's correct. That's
Nice.
correct. I thought that might be one that Kyle got to steal. Kyle, the English military initially refused the use of this weapon due to the idea that it didn't require skill.
What is the crossbow?
What is the crossbow? Correct. Damn. You guys' military history is excellent. Woody, which of the following states does not border South Dakota?
I'm
Is
so
it
glad
num-
this isn't me.
You're up
This is
next.
the one that's meant to look easy, but it's hard to spot.
Is it which one does not border South Dakota? Is it Nebraska, Montana, Iowa, or Colorado?
Colorado.
I forgot the answer. Yes, it's Colorado. Oh, damn. Woody heating up.
I was there like 3 weeks ago.
We need a graph for it. Yeah, I figured give him Woody the Western ones. Now, no, don't show that fucking photo.
I didn't look at that.
Don't show that one. Okay, all right, close your eyes. Which, why'd you show a picture of the map? Which of the following states does
Next
not
question's
border?
gonna say like B instead of a picture. It'll just say like B cereal or whatever.
That's hilarious. Which of the following states does not border Tennessee? Is it Mississippi, Missouri, South Carolina, or Arkansas? 3 of those states border Tennessee. 1 of them does not. Mississippi, Missouri. I'm saying it again because Kyle has his eyes closed because the picture's giving it away. Mississippi, Missouri, South Carolina, Arkansas.
Fuck.
I feel like it's Missouri because it's further west, but Missouri borders every state. So
Borders a
Oh,
lot.
Missouri touches all that shit. I've made this drive. I made this drive. But Arkansas seems so fucking far away. There's Alabama and then Arkansas. But I know it touches. Okay, Arkansas touches for sure. It's which one does not?
yeah.
Which one does not?
Tennessee-
So you've ruled
okay.
out Arkansas. So Mississippi, Missouri, and South Carolina are the remaining 3.
You were helping him, you silly head.
No, I was saying he ruled it out. I'm not saying that's right.
Yeah, I'll say Mississippi.
Mississippi, incorrect. It is South Carolina. Mississippi directly
Really?
under it.
Oh.
Yeah.
You can see it in the picture.
You can see it in the picture. That was
I mean,
He wasn't
no,
looking at the
no,
picture.
because I lived there. I wasn't looking at the picture.
Yeah.
When I did that, I picked the Western ones, and I'm like, Woody drives out there all the time. These are fair for him. And I was like, I'm going to pick ones real close to Kyle's home base.
Are you sure that North Carolina, or excuse me,
It's not-
Tennessee does not border South Carolina?
I'm
We can go back
positive.
Do a
to the
quick Google.
picture.
Could you do a quick
Here.
Google
See,
search?
see
Look in
right
the
there, the
right.
bottom
the
right one
bottom
to the
right.
Ah,
That one's South Carolina.
well, that just solves that, doesn't it?
So
I
that's
see that very clearly.
that's 10,
That's so funny.
10 to 8.
I grew up
effort,
right
Zach,
there.
but you showed a picture of the answer.
Yeah, sure. I preferred that. That was funny.
I would
Woody.
love it. What is it called? The movie poster? Like, isn't there a word for that? Like the thing they have maybe at the movie theater in a frame.
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
He should have that as this thing's picture.
You should. Woody, HBO released the first episode of this horror series starring Anna Paquin in 2008.
I swear to God, the
True
fix is
Blood.
in, Taylor.
True Blood is correct.
He only has like 3 favorite shows.
All right, Kyle,
Buddy, what color is your own hair?
Kyle, HBO's first attempt at a 1-hour drama series released in 1997, setting the stage for later success of The Sopranos and other hour-long series. HBO's first hour-long drama series. Go
Was it
through
The Wire?
list. Incorrect. It's Oz. The Wire debuted after The Sopranos.
Oh, no chance to steal, but okay.
Oh fuck! I'm not good at this.
It's okay.
Woody, this is over or under or above or higher or lower. That's what I wrote down.
I like this.
The total number of Simpsons episodes, is it higher than 725 or lower than 725?
Wow, it's about 725, I think.
That's why I picked it.
That is how they do higher and lower. I'm gonna go higher because I'm gonna go higher. I don't know.
Correct. It's 752.
Kyle's like, I'd like to steal.
I'd like to steal. Now, Kyle, the number of Supernatural episodes, is it higher or lower than 350? Higher or lower than 350 Supernatural episodes?
I think they did like 20 fucking seasons. Like they did so many. I want to say that it was more than 350.
All right, that's incorrect. It's
like
three. Yeah, you can. Woody with a chance to steal. It's 327. I picked a number like 25 away from both.
Yeah,
to make it more fair. All right, Woody, higher or lower? Years since the death of Charlemagne. 1100
recently.
1100 years, higher or lower years since the death of Charlemagne?
I mean, we're thinking of different Charlemagnes, clearly. Lower.
Incorrect. It's 1,206 years since the death of Charlemagne. R.I.P. Kyle, years since the death of King Henry VIII. Is it higher or lower?
We're in the coin flipping section of the quiz. Clearly. Higher. It's been more.
Hi, that's correct. Kyle.
Big
Kyle's better at flipping coins. All right.
All right, this is the specialty round. Woody,
This is so easy for me.
which of the following is not a brand of paramotor equipment?
I've
Air
owned 2 of
Conception,
these.
Paraflight, Scout, or Nirvana?
B, Paraflight.
Paraflight's correct. I thought it would be harder.
No, it's not at all hard for me.
All right.
All right, fuck you. This is so not which of these is not a firearms manufacturer?
No, that's not what it says.
Not
Which of the following is not one of America's top 5 firearm manufacturers? Is it Smith & Wesson, Sig Sauer, Ruger, or Taurus?
Taurus.
Taurus is correct. Taurus is correct. That's 10 to 12. 10 to 12. Woody, what type of beer do Hank, Bill, Boomhauer, and Dale drink in the alley in King of the Hill? What's the brand of beer they drink?
Trying to cheat. Miller?
Incorrect. Kyle, chance to steal. Alamo beer is correct for Kyle. There we go. There's the bing for Kyle.
Is that a real beer?
No.
No.
Okay.
All right, Kyle. In which state do Peggy Hill's parents reside in the show King of the Hill? Which state do they reside? Number of episodes about it.
Could I pick the city for bonus points?
Wow.
No. Is it Phoenix, Arizona? I genuinely don't know.
No, it is Montana. They have a horse ranch in Montana.
Not that I knew it, but you are forgetting about the steel thing.
Yeah,
Yes,
I am
you are.
forgetting about the steel thing.
I did interrupt him. You're gonna want to get him for those.
Yeah, you wanna snatch me out of the air for this
Yeah.
for the stealing ones. Yes, it's 11-2.
Like getting the microphone from Joe. Hey, hang on.
Well, I'm a first time game show host. I'm learning.
You know,
Woody.
Bob Barker.
2 days ago, you're lying.
You know Bob Barker. That was a dry run.
Louis Anderson.
No, you fucking asshole.
He did Family Feud.
Oh, at least I looked like Louis Anderson.
Well, no, but you're the Louis Anderson of game host. That's
Oh, okay. The bad one. Yeah. Woody, what Marvel film was released between Captain America Civil War on May 6, 2016, and Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 2, May 5th, 2017? There's only one Marvel film released in between Captain America Civil War and Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 2.
I'm going to guess Avengers.
Incorrect.
was it Ant-Man?
Oh, good guess.
Incorrect. Doctor Strange. Doctor Strange was the one in between those. Kyle,
Okay.
what Marvel film was released between Black Panther, 2018, February, and Ant-Man and the Wasp, July 6th, 2018? Only one Marvel
Okay,
movie was
I remember
released
I
in
was on a
between those.
flight watching. I watched Ant-Man and the Wasp. Black Panther, I was real mad about. That's when I started. Let's see.
That's when I started my new
Black
club.
Panther, and then what Marvel film was released between 2018 and 2018? Okay, so it's the first Black Panther. So they're going to put him in the Avengers. What? But so would it have been? Do I need to get the right Avengers movie? I guess it would be Avengers. Would it be Civil War?
Avengers Civil War. No, it's Avengers Infinity War.
Mm.
Avengers Infinity War. I didn't know Avengers Civil War was a
No,
movie.
it's not. It's not. It's Captain America Civil War.
Yeah.
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 Again, no
Well,
steal. I'm kind of
Fuck.
screwed over.
Well, you're winning. You're winning.
Okay.
Sorry. Woody, this president signed the Camp David Accords.
Goodness, I do not know. Roosevelt.
Incorrect. Kyle, chance to steal.
Kennedy.
Incorrect. It was Carter. President Carter.
This chance to steal thing is really inconsistent.
Well, I'm giving out half points and shit. So like, next
I know
time
this
I do
one.
this, I'm going to be very.
I know this one, so I would like the chance to steal.
Well, this is your question, Kyle.
Question, silly head.
This
Oh,
president was
good.
known to hold meetings while shitting, Kyle.
Was it LBJ?
It was Lyndon Johnson.
Yeah, it
would
was
hold
an alpha
meetings while
move.
shitting.
Yeah,
It is an
sit
alpha
right there,
move.
boy, and write this down. I went to Harvard, sir.
All right. Woody, list these countries in order of population, high to low. Germany, France, South Korea.
South Korea, Germany, France.
Incorrect. Chance to steal.
France, Germany, South Korea.
Incorrect. It's the same order that's on there.
Is there in?
Germany, France, South Korea.
I knew
So,
South Korea was lowest because they're having this whole like population crisis they're trying to solve with like giving people money to fuck.
Yeah, and they're not giving them enough
You're
money.
not thinking of
to fuck, I
Japan?
guess.
Maybe South Korea too.
I think the whole world, but I think South
Probably
Korea in
both of
particular
them.
is doing a thing. I know Japan is as well though.
Okay.
All right, Kyle, list these countries in order of population, high to low. Italy, Colombia, Spain.
I'm going to say Italy, Colombia, Spain.
That's correct.
I would have done that too.
You know how I got this one? Let me tell you the secret. Look at how many cities are in the country. Look at the population density. It's right there.
Damn, that was good. So what did it finish at, Zach? 13, was it 13 all?
13 all, maybe?
Really?
Wow, a tie.
A
All right.
tie goes to
GG.
show how fair
You
the
don't have
questions were. Okay, as we were going through those, I was like, fuck, Kyle's are harder. It's because I would come up with a category and then write Woody's first, and then I'm like, all right, what's another thing to ask about that? So next time I'm going to go back and forth. Kyle first sometimes, Woody
I like
first.
the idea of these games, and I love trivia. I do like the idea, and hear me out here, of Woody and I both having marker boards that we could write our answer on and reveal simultaneously,
Ooh,
thus
that's
doing
fun.
half the questions. And of course, we get some where, oh, Woody, like you'd be like I said, Lieberstein. It'd be
Yeah.
funny to watch me misspell Lieberstein and like be like question mark and like
In parentheses,
I'd draw a
Jew.
yeah. It's like a Star of David and a hastily drawn Jew head. Like, you know, it's like, come on, he looks like Larry David, kind of like.
I like that idea. I will say that if we do that, maybe fewer than 21 questions, because it'll slow things down.
It would
Oh,
speed
yeah.
things up. It's half the questions, right? So we
I
have to
see
do a
the
question
point.
for each of us.
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
So yeah. You know, a little dry erase, and a marker board maybe that could be cool.
Yeah.
Pictionary
would
could
be
be fun.
fun.
Charades could be fun. I love games. I love all the games.
Well, you guys both did great. You're both trivia titans this week, 13 to 13.
Yeah, I think Woody and I both protest the results.
Well,
What
you can,
is your protesting in the results?
It wasn't fair for either of us at any point.
I guess.
well, I tried.
Oh, you did great, Taylor. I had fun, and I
Yes,
thought it
we
was
applaud
funny.
your results. We do.
Yeah, I feel like
I
the
love the
ref
game,
was
and I love
biased
the
against
slideshow.
me.
It's because I kept forgetting to do the chance to steal on the first question, and then I would be reminded, and so I would always do it on the second question. All right, you know, that's on me that I didn't abide by the rules of my own game 100%. But also, it evened out because I didn't realize how much harder that gun question was than the paramotor one.
Oh my god, I was like,
But wait, I'm not sure that's true. It was Kyle's area of expertise and my area of expertise. I just knew.
what was
mine.
your question again?
Which of the
Which
following
of these is
not a
not a brand? I'd have loved that one. Do the same thing, but for guns. You see how easy
yeah.
that is?
Yeah.
I hear you,
Which of
yeah.
these is not a automotive manufacturer? Woody's like, Chevrolet. There's no such thing.
Chevy.
Okay.
What
It's
was the
not-
hottest selling automobile in 1971? Was it the Chevrolet, the Ford, the Dodge, or the Chrysler?
I don't know. I kind of want to read
GM buy all that
maybe
stuff.
because there was like
There
that
was a gas
movie.
crisis.
Like Woody, what was the Civil War movie from 60 years before
Oh
you
my-
were born?
I thought that one
That was
that's
hard.
like that's such a famous movie as a
What was it again?
it's like
Birth
Birth of a Nation. It's
Yeah.
like a old slavery movie.
I've
Civil
never
War
seen
movie.
it, and I only know like the title of it, and I don't know what it's about. I know it's black and white, and people think it's racist. And I think there's a part where maybe the KKK's riding, and they're the good guys.
Yes,
I think
there is
that's
that part.
I think that's the scene I've seen where like,
Mm.
oh, the KKK's here. They like ride in like the cavalry, and maybe they
Yeah.
put like a molly whopping on some fellow of African descent.
But Kyle missed his movie question too. The 9th Stanley Kubrick film. I thought that was like if you asked me like the number of a film from a director, I would have no idea. It speaks to my
gave
respect
a year.
of your movie knowledge.
Can you give the year in that question?
Because of the year, I knew
year,
that it wasn't
71.
like. So that lets me know. Okay, it's not Barry Lyndon, and it's not Eyes Wide Shut, because that's like his first and last movie, or like nearabouts. But I don't know what happened in the middle. I just have to think 70s, and I picture the 70s, like I was talking about earlier, how you imagine a decade, and it's like he did 2001, like after the moon landings,
Sepia tone time.
right? Yeah, like. But Clockwork is the one I wanted to say, but somehow I got drug over to 2001.
So
Yeah,
next
no,
time we
I
do
love
the little slideshow, Zach, put in bold at the top of all of them, chance to steal. So, so that I don't forget the rules of the trivia
That
game.
actually
'Cause
would help a lot.
There's no excuse because that's kind of
I can't believe I
basic
thought South
bitch
Carolina
trivia.
bordered Tennessee. That's awful. I live here.
I thought that was a real easy one. I had a little knowledge. I'm like, man, Kyle's are a little bit tougher than Woody's. You know, I'm gonna give Kyle states right in his home turf. I didn't think
live here.
Mississippi. That's right next to it.
I think I've talked about this before, how when I imagine the states that are to the west of Georgia and to the east of Texas, it's just this mismatch of stupid fucking pieces of shit people.
A lot of people do that to the
poorness,
Northeast.
And yeah, like up in New England, you can
Yeah, you're
where
like
Connecticut, Vermont,
Rhode Island, Massachusetts.
like Connecticut, Vermont do that like 69ing thing, and I
Mhm,
can't always remember. I don't know which one's
You're
north and
thinking
which
of
one's
New
south.
Hampshire and Vermont.
Exactly. Connecticut's the big chunky one up there. It's that big bitch next to anyway.
Yeah.
Down here, I'm the same way. I know what Louisiana is shaped like because it's got character, and it's shaped
an
like
L.
like an L with some like phalange hanging off or something.
Well, you can remember Vermont is a V next to New Hampshire.
No one's ever mentioned that.
It's the more V-shaped one.
Well, that's permanent. But
that phrasing, yeah.
And I know Alabama's touching us, but as far as Arkansas, I couldn't tell you anything about Arkansas.
Kyle's got me really thinking about game shows ever since you mentioned the Family Feud thing. And I was in the middle of working out today earlier, and I just like kept taking breaks in between sets and being like, oh, this would be a fun trivia game show kind of category. This would be a good trivia game show category. And so my workout took forever because I ended up writing 10 questions. And then I realized, fuck, I can't just have 10 questions because you guys, if you're answering the same question, you're going to overlap and influence each other. And so I need to have 10 like categories with a question for each of you. So I ended up writing like 30 trivia questions today, a bunch of them. And so, well, this is a big deal. It'll see who between the two of you is smarter, definitively.
This is how you tell.
Yeah, I was thinking about intelligence the other day and how to explain it to someone, or at least how I interpret intelligence to someone. And I thought of like the components of a computer. And so like wisdom is like your hard drive. Like anybody can have a lot of stuff in their hard drive, but your intelligence is your CPU. It's how quickly you can do, how many calculations you can do per second, how dense and complicated those calculations can be.
Yeah.
So you can just have this wealth of knowledge and be a real
it's not memorization.
Moron.
Some people think it's memorization. You're right. It's about sheer computing power. And so, Zach, will you pull up the question document I linked you a few minutes ago? And I told, and Zach, a trooper, I gave him editing power so he can put a bunch of enters in between the questions. Round one is charcuterie, and it is a bit subjective.
Oh, fuck.
So, and I will ask no Googles, friends.
See,
I will ask that you pronounce these words on my behalf.
I will do it for. Of course I will. Of course I will. Woody, your question is: which of the following cheeses pairs best with sopressata? A. Gouda. B. Cheddar. C. Havarti. Or D. Swiss.
Jesus Christ.
Now, sopressata, to help the spicy Italian meat.
It's a spicy Italian meat.
Spicy, yes.
I would think Gouda and Havarti.
Gouda or Havarti.
Yeah, because those are the ones that I don't know.
Those are the ones you don't know. We've talked about cheese so many times. I thought this is like a Slumdog Millionaire question because I've talked about all of this. So what are you going with? What's your final answer here? Gouda, cheddar, Havarti, or
applies to
which of the following cheeses? Yeah, there are many cheeses,
but
which singular cheese?
I see. So it's one.
Yes,
Havarti.
it's a single cheese. Havarti. That is correct.
Very nice.
Wait, was this the? Fuck! I need a buzzer or something.
Even a blind.
That's one. All right. Where's my little
happy
tally?
like ding,
ding. All right, I'll do that. One
Actually,
for Woody.
It
Kyle,
helped a lot that you told me
0.
that Superseta is spicy.
Yeah, I didn't appreciate the help. I've applied an asterisk to any results that are.
This is the inaugural one, and so we need to be a little friendlier. But I won't say a single thing about yours. Kyle, your question is: which of the following cheeses pairs best with prosciutto? That's
provolone,
Gouda, pepper jack, provolone, or goat. Kyle immediately with C. Ding. That's that is correct.
The other Italian cheese, yes.
The other Italian cheese. I started off easy here with the charcuterie, and I think charcuterie will remain an evergreen topic. Round 2 movies. Ooh. Now these ones did a little digging because I needed to do some objective ones that you guys would know too. Woody, your question is: Leonardo DiCaprio won an Oscar in 2016 for his performance in this movie.
The Revenant.
Oh,
shit. I didn't think you'd get it that fast.
Of course he would know that. We've discussed it at length. He doesn't
We've
think
discussed
he deserved
cheese
it. We've discussed this for an hour about how he doesn't think Leo's a good actor or didn't deserve the Oscar. I, on the other hand, I'm not sure what Matthew McConaughey won in 2014 for, but I'm guessing it's the Dallas Buyers Club. Was it?
That's a
Yes,
good guess.
that is correct.
Yeah.
Kyle's question was Matthew. Oh, you got dinged. You got dinged. Yes, yes. Matthew McConaughey won an Oscar in
Good job, Zach.
his performance in this movie. It was Dallas Buyers Club, undefeated, 2 perfect geniuses so far. On to round 3.
It's a good movie, by the way. Dallas Buyers Club. Make you cry.
Pokemon.
Oh my gosh.
On Woody. Which of the following Pokemon is not fire type? A. Magmar. B. Gyarados. C. Arcanine. Or D. Moltres.
Well, I think A and D are fire types. So I'm existing somewhere in the middle there.
Like your thought process.
Just because it sounds like Molten and Magna. All right. So I'm going to go C.
C. Arcanine. That is incorrect. Incorrect.
Can I steal?
Thank you, Zach. That adds so much to this.
Was it B, Gyarados?
It was B. Gyarados. That is
And for
correct.
mine, is it B?
Wait, hold on. I have to
Alakazam?
read it. I have to read it.
Shit.
Which of the following Pokemon is not water type for Kyle? A. Blastoise. B. Alakazam. C. Starmie. Or D. Shelder.
B,
Kyle
Alakazam.
says B. Alakazam. That is correct. There we go. I have to assume that you know as much about Pokemon as I do.
I
So
don't,
that's-
but I know how the English language works. So that one
No,
ends in
I was
voice.
meaning Zach because I
Oh.
was waiting for him to
Oh.
ding ding. So Kyle has the lead 3-2. Round 4, television. Woody, what are the names of Ned Flanders' children?
I don't know, but I will after you tell me.
Ned Flanders' kids.
Do they
Kyle, I know
rhyme?
you know.
I don't
They-
know. I don't know. We could be here all day. I won't get them. What,
Kyle for the steal.
Rod and Todd.
Ding. Ding. Rod and Todd. Unfortunately, I didn't factor in point steals, so you don't get a point for that.
you get credit.
Kyle, your question is from King of the Hill. What country are the Supanusin phones from?
Oh, Conley Ocean. He from Laos.
Now, that is Kyle Ocean. Khan is Laotian. Kyle, correct? That's 4-2. Double up. Double up right now, but Woody's got plenty of time to come back. Question 5, geography. Woody, which of the following nations is largest by population?
Ooh,
A, Mexico. B, Egypt. C, Japan. D, Vietnam.
C, Japan.
C, Japan. That is incorrect. It is Mexico.
Really? It's so
Mexico.
unpopulated in the middle. Okay.
Yep.
What do you know?
Kyle.
They're all pretty
You have-
close. That was
don't they have the
hard one.
largest city in the world? Isn't Tokyo? Like the
Seoul, I
biggest
think,
city?
is the largest city. I think South Korea has the
Oh.
largest city in the world.
Oh, I thought it was. I saw Tokyo a while back. It looked incredible.
Yeah.
Like the view
Mexico
of
City
Tokyo from
is the largest
200
city in
feet
North
up.
America. Mexico City is bigger than
Um,
New York. So that's incorrect
very
for
cool.
Woody. Kyle, which of the following nations is smallest by population?
I
A,
admit-
Ghana. B, Chile. C, Somalia. Or D, Netherlands.
I admit I don't know the answer, but I am going to go with Ghana.
Oh, I would have. Go ahead.
That is incorrect.
C, Somalia.
No, it's the Netherlands.
Yeah.
Hmm,
The
okay,
Netherlands are the smallest of those. I just went to a list and picked some that were like kind of close, but not too much. Then I don't think I would.
That's a nice hard one. I like that one. I like that question.
Yeah. Round 6,
No
NHL.
idea.
Woody, which of the following is statistically the worst player? A, Sidney Crosby. B, Patrick Kane. C, Mario Lemieux. Or D, Claude Giroux.
I don't know the answer, but using psychology, I'm going to say it's Giroux because you're an asshole.
That is correct. It is Claude Giroux, the worst of those players by far, not even close. An easy question for Woody. That's 3-4.
Man, this is
Kyle,
hard.
which of the following is not an NHL team? A, Buffalo Sabres. B, New York Islanders. C, Winnipeg Senators. D, Vancouver Canucks.
Man,
Which is-
I don't know. I'm 100%. I don't know. Like, how many teams does New York have? Right? Because I know they've got
Mhm.
like a couple of football teams, a couple of baseball teams. So I have to assume that that they have Islanders. Is that what they're called? That's so stupid.
They're called the Rangers, just to be clear.
Trolling
Okay.
is allowed. That is 100% allowed. You can throw them off the scent or throw them on the scent.
Well, there are New York Rangers, which doesn't make any sense because they don't range.
True.
Winnipeg Senators, the Vancouver Canuck. Are they the Vancouver? I feel like they're all teams. Just one of them isn't an NHL team. So I'm just going to have to guess and say. What about the Buffalo Sabres is drawing me, but Buffalo Sabres, A.
I can
That
steal.
is-
It's the Ottawa Senators, C.
Woody with the steal. It is the Ottawa Senators, not the Winnipeg Senators. I thought
They don't have
you'd get
any
that one.
Senators there. They're Canadian.
No, they don't. That's what is it? Are you keeping track, Zach? Yeah, it's 3-4. 3-4 right now. All
Steals
right.
mean nothing. They're for prestige.
Steals mean nothing. We'll add that next time I am working out and think about trivia stuff. On to
They should be
round
half a point.
7. On to round 7. Which is what the fuck? Oh yeah, this one's another what do I call this? Tay's faves. Tay's faves. It's totally subjective. Woody, which of the following is my favorite snack at the moment? At the moment. At the moment, not all time snack. Which of the following is my favorite snack at the moment? A, goldfish. B, pistachios. C, Cheez-Its. Or D, saltines.
This is a hilarious question. It's made that much better by the fact that we were discussing that this would be a measure of intelligence before the show started.
And I described intelligence as your CPU and your hard drive. He told me these things.
I actually think it's B or D, and I'm gonna go D, saltines.
D, saltines. That is incorrect. You had it with B. It's pistachios right now.
D.
Solid choice.
Big
Yeah.
miss at
D.
the moment. At the moment. There's
Saltines
really no.
very popular in the prison system.
Yes.
Mm.
Yeah.
Not
And now-
really. They didn't even have. There's no salt on them. It's absurd. You'll miss those 3 kernels
Oh.
of salt on your saltine. I promise you.
But that's
This
saltines.
Scrape them off
next
and then
It's
eat
one
it.
nothing.
is easy for me, but okay.
Is it the Jungle Book?
Kyle, which of the following was Taylor's favorite childhood movie? A, A Bug's Life. B, Toy Story. C, Jungle Book. D, Hocus Pocus.
See Jungle Book.
That is correct. It is Jungle Book.
Yeah.
Number 1. I don't even think Hocus. I meant Hocus Pocus and saltines to both be the definitely not questions. But given how much I like salt, I can see how I threw with round 7. So that's a point for Kyle.
You know
That's
what it really
5-3.
was, Taylor?
Yeah.
It was pistachios or saltines, and pistachios are so concentrated in calories. I'm like, no way he's killing saltines right now. That was the thought process.
That-
I'm sorry, pistachios. Pistachios are so calorie dense. I was like, no way Taylor's killing pistachios. But
I'm killing pistachios. I'm just doing. It's like
One
my
at a
entire
time.
snack thing. Yeah. If I eat a whole bag of them, I can't do it for like another 5 days. But all right, that's 5. That's 5-3.
ooh,
Round 8, UFC. Woody, which of the following fighters has the most UFC victories? A, Andre Arlovsky. B, John Jones. C, Max Holloway. Or D, Neil Magny.
interesting.
Most UFC victories.
I feel like it's A or B. John Jones obviously is sort of undefeated, but that's not the question. Andre Arlovsky has a really long career. I'm going to go A, Arlovsky.
A, that is correct. Woody with the point.
Can I guess how many
4 to
wins he
5?
has?
Yeah,
Does
go for it.
Andre Arlovsky have like 27 wins?
I think it was 25
Okay.
when I looked. Yeah, he's number 1.
Should be
but-
in that area. Okay.
All 4 of those guys are successful. I found him on the same list.
Well,
Which of
Yep.
the following fighters has the most KO victories? A, Derek Lewis. B, Donald Cerrone. C, Francis Ngannou. Or D, Conor McGregor.
yeah, I would think between A and C, they're the big black heavyweight dudes. But Derek in particular is sort of knock them out or lose a lot of the time. I'd have to go with Derek Lewis.
Derek Lewis is correct. You guys swept the UFC category. I wouldn't have known those, but I figured you guys would. I knew I had to like sprinkle in real questions.
You did a really good job. Honestly, you did a good job because, to be fair, you could probably have a third that because we know a little bit. It becomes binary very quickly,
yeah.
so it could be a little harder. Like it's definitely not Donald Cerrone. Like he knows it ain't Donald Cerrone.
Yeah, I would have probably known that.
Yeah.
Round 9. Woody, what is the most populous city in South Carolina?
Oh.
All right. There's Charleston, Myrtle Beach, and Florence. I feel like it has to be one of those. I'm going to say Florence.
Florence. It's Charleston. Charleston is their number one. Thanks for bringing the buzz back. Kyle, what is the most populous city in Alabama? I just picked states that you guys border to make it fair.
Solid
Mobile?
choice.
That is incorrect. It's Huntsville.
Montgomery was my second choice. No idea.
I didn't know. Alabama was kind of tough because they don't really have a lot of cities.
Because they don't keep good records through lack of being good.
All right. Round 10, Lord of the Rings. Woody, what is Pippin's full name in Lord of the Rings?
Shit. I was going to say Mary Pippin, but
It's definitely not
looking
that.
ahead, Mary's the other hobbit, his partner in crime. Oh, this is great.
This is fun. This is
I don't even know if Pippin's his first name or last name. I give up. I just don't know. I'm going to say Mary Pippin.
Mary Pippin. That's incorrect. Kyle, do you know Pippin's full name?
It's Mariadoc Brandywine.
For Mary?
Okay, well, I'm going to stick with that. Yes, even though it's clearly Pippin's last name, but yeah, that's the best. I know his first name's Mariadoc or some shit, but I don't remember his last name. I thought it was Brandywine, but I'm feeling that it's not now.
No.
That should be my guess though.
Both incorrect. It's Mariadoc Brandy Buck and Peregrine Took.
Oh.
I deserve half a point. Mariadoc Brandywine, and it was what?
Mariadoc Brandy Buck.
Oh,
you.
God. Yeah.
And
I think you should
Peregrine
take
Took.
2 points away for that stupid answer.
You know what? I'm
Oh my
actually
God,
going to do
it's
that.
so
I'm going
close,
to take
it
a point
hurts.
away from Kyle.
Shit.
And that means Kyle wins 5-4 instead of 6-4. So Kyle 1-0, undefeated in Taylor's trivia trials on PKN. So well done. Well done to both of you. You did a great job on the real questions and pretty good on the dumb fake ones too. As far as my favorite things. So yeah, I don't know why I wrote an answer key other than I was expecting disputes.
You nailed the level of difficulty on the questions. That was appropriate. And also they were fun. So well done.
Good. Thank you. Maybe we'll do that more. Maybe we'll take turns
like
being
that.
trivia masters or something like that. I like that a lot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Speaking of trivia, I wrote some questions.
Oh, God bless your soul.
In the form of the whiteboard thing. I can't use the whiteboard tonight. I was so fucking excited to use the whiteboard, and I can't use the whiteboard.
Oh, wait. We're doing the whiteboard thing?
Yes.
Stand by.
Gonna get the whiteboard thing.
I don't want to talk about the whole trivia situation, but I was annoyed.
Yeah. I could tell you were annoyed, and so I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna be good guy Taylor and write a quick like fucking 30 trivia questions and try to make them fun. I was like, I need to try and make it more even with like the topics that Kyle knows versus the ones that Woody knows, and so I put some in there for a series that you both know. That hopefully it's actually difficult questions. They seem difficult to me.
Oh, you got some like The Wire stuff.
Nope, not that one. You'll know when you get to it. It is a good one. I'll write down The Wire for another one.
Yeah, Woody and I both know The Wire fairly well. I would, obviously I'm incessant with my rewatches, so
I think you'd win a Wire head to head.
I would give that to him too. I can't hang with Kyle on old HBO shows.
I also learned I can't write anything about paramotors because Woody's going to know it right away. Even when I'm like, oh, this is clever of me.
I feel like this part of my face is really getting left out of the action, but this is the most gory bit.
Well, when you get us at the angle you do, you can see it sticking out. Like,
yeah, see that?
It's quite the mess. That must have been a terrible driver.
Yeah.
I mean, aren't they all very injured? I like the black eye and like the sooty forehead. Like you were on the way
Korean
home.
Grandma.
You know how when you multiply two negative numbers, you get a positive one?
Yeah.
So can Asian women drive?
No,
Okay. Nope, unfortunately.
they can't even start the car.
And they can explain to you why mathematically.
They follow the addition rules. Okay, got it.
Oh, two Wongs don't make a white. Two Wongs can't make a white.
That's Wade.
That's like
I have
three
my
levels of fun.
board and writing thing on its way.
All right,
like
sweet. It was much easier to do the questions this time because I didn't have to do any multiple choice, and I only had to do one question per like category. I realized while writing them, I don't have enough ideas for categories, so a couple got reused.
I like
But
that.
I also like tried to reuse good ones.
I was going
like
to say the Francis Ngannou Tyson Fury fight I think is this weekend. Taylor, if you've got any like buddies who are planning on watching that and you want to make some easy money, if you can find a schmuck who will bet against Tyson Fury, you want to go ahead and take that easy money.
I'm doing a Halloween thing with some buddies this Saturday before those fights start, so maybe I'll try and coax one of them into a snafu.
Smoked.
Yeah, of course he is. He's not a professional boxer.
Yeah.
There
So
you
far,
go.
the pro boxers have beaten all the UFC guys, but even harder, the YouTubers.
Yep.
Yeah. These pros, they're really good at what they do.
Turns out.
All right, Zach, let's throw it up there. And
Taylor's Trivia Titans.
Yes.
All right.
My Titans. Like in Spartacus. That's how I picture it. Is I'm the guy on the fucking banister or whatever, and I'm looking down, and you guys are shredded
Give us a
in
salute,
underwear.
Commodore.
How do they? Well, I don't know.
Yes, it goes here and then
It goes
You gotta
here,
go. You,
and then
want to make it
very
real
much
steep, though.
down.
You want to come up high and steep.
All right.
Ent.
First question. Lord of the Rings. Which Ent led the forces of Fangorn Forest, along with Merry and Pippin, into Isengard? The home of Saruman, of course, you remember in the Two Towers. Merry and Pippin riding on his shoulders, getting marched in. All right, I couldn't hear that, Woody.
I don't know the answer, but I wrote something down. We'll see.
right.
I bet Kyle knows this. I might go behind early.
I thought Kyle might know it, and I thought Woody might know it because of the rewatch recently, because he's really the only named Ent in
Done.
in the series. All right. Throw it up, your whiteboard.
Oh, my camera's. Hang on. Let me fix that.
Wow. Woody and Kyle, both correct.
All right.
Treebeard. And Kyle with the extra, voiced by Jonathan Rhys-Davies, aka
Jesus
Gimli.
Christ.
Now that I'm going to put I'm going to write this down, potential future half point for Kyle if that happens. And we
Dude,
need
I'm going to add useless shit next to answer.
100% do that, because that's
Oh, no
going
big deal. I just know the actor and the other character he plays.
Oh,
in
mine's
the
going to
same
be
movie.
less related.
like, here is my favorite food. All right. Now to the next one. Zach, thank you very much.
Oh, this is a
In
racist cop.
season, this is Seinfeld.
Good
In
God.
season 4 episode, The Old Man, Elaine's elderly partner, claimed to have slept with a famous geopolitical figure. Who was it that Elaine's elderly partner claimed to have slept with? The classic episode, The Old Man, brought us a lot of laughs. The old man yelling at George, saying, "You're wasting
Elaine's
my life."
elderly partner was a man.
Was a woman. Yeah, she was. She had a woman and was like supposed to be like a buddy to her in her old age in this kind of social program. And that old woman had a tale that she had slept with a very famous political figure, geopolitical figure. And who was it? I'm shocked if Kyle hasn't got this one down pat.
I'm sorry. I
know.
don't think I do, Taylor. I don't think I do. I remember that episode very well, but I'm struggling.
All
I'm also
right.
trying to reverse my camera.
Oh, that's
Also failing at that.
it's okay. I can read it.
Fair. Thank you.
Are you ready, Kyle?
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Oh,
Ronald Reagan for Woody and Nelson Mandela for Kyle. Incorrect. It is Gandhi. Gandhi.
right. goiter.
Mohandas
The
used
goiter.
to rub his bald head in oil
fuck.
and rub it all over my body.
Of course it is. That's
Yes.
embarrassing.
I can't believe you missed that one. I thought
I
that was
can't
a
believe I
layup.
didn't write Gandhi.
I
Yeah,
should
you
have kept
could've-
thinking.
You should
I was
have-
annoyed by my camera. I'm taking a mulligan on that one.
All right, I'll jot that down.
So he'll write Gandhi next time.
Yeah, next time. All right, next
Damn
one.
it.
Who won the first ever UFC event? The first ever UFC event. Who was the victor there? This is one when I was reading it, I never would have guessed because I don't know UFC fighters. Oh, that's a cool logo. The Ultimate Fighting Championship 1. He kind of looks like a jacked Captain Planet.
I just need his last name, right?
Sure. No, first name in there too.
No, because there's like 4 guys with that last name.
There's thousands of guys with that last name.
First name too. First name too. You gotta shoot for the first name.
Okay.
Yeah, it can't be.
I don't know then. Yeah.
No, just fucking right.
I just watched a documentary about it and I still don't know. They explained why they sent the smaller one and not the good one. And there's a theory that either they sent him to really flex or it was a punishment to the good one because he'd gone off and done trained some other people or done something business.
Are you ready, Kyle?
Yes.
Yeah, Gracie. I don't know which one.
His name is Royce Gracie. Starts with an R but pronounced with an H for an extra half point.
That's the full point. That's the full point for Woody. No point for Kyle because even I know that there's like a drowsy and sleepy and eaty and like
point deduction for insolence.
I'll be the judge of all of this. And if you think I'm just going to compulsively make up numbers at the end,
I just don't want you to be disrespected by another contestant of mine.
Yes. Don't forget, there is a lifeline where you can call my phone.
That was disrespectful. Helping him pronounce it.
You've been attacking the trivia master since the start. I want to.
There was the word spelled Royce pronounced Hoyce. I'd want to know.
Yeah, the high trivia master. I think of myself as a bit of a grand wizard of trivia.
You look like one in that outfit.
Yeah. All right. Next question. What is the only U.S. state to border just one other state?
Ooh.
There's only one of them. There's some easy throwaway ones. The ones at the bottom of the map there. So I'll give that to you. Hawaii does not border any states. It is an island. And Alaska is close to Russia and Canada. And those are not part of the United States. Just one state. Just one, Kyle.
I'll just guess.
Fuck!
You can't think?
Well, I've got it narrowed down to...
I wonder what does Kyle have the same guess as me?
I mean, we're gonna find out.
I'll never know.
Is it
What'd
Maine?
you write? Oh, I also wrote Maine. I don't
Maine!
know.
That's correct. Yeah. Both of you a point for Maine.
Huzzah!
That's excellent. Good for you guys, geography whizzes. Proud of you.
I was just second guessing myself because I know Vermont is up there and Vermont is shaped like a V. But I can't picture that shit. It's all a Michigan.
Yeah, I was afraid New York squeezed in there, but I don't have a better idea which state it could be.
Yeah, I found that trivia online. And I was like, that's a good ass trivia question. And it's not that hard. So, all right, next up. You got it right. All right. Who is the only U.S. president to never win a general election? Only one has ever gotten in office without having won an election at all. And who'd that be?
I feel like Kyle's going to know this better than me. And this is the kind of thing I'd find interesting.
You can definitely just use the last name if that simplifies it for you, Kyle. The only U.S. president to never
I'm
win
real high, so I'm just don't confuse me. I've got to stay in my lane here.
You know it, Kyle? I think you might.
I have a guess.
It's the kind of thing I think Kyle might know. What's your guess?
Fire from the hip.
Dwight Eisenhower.
No. Woody?
Okay. Well,
Millard Fillmore?
Oh, no. Can I think
you're taking up way too. You're taking up way too much of the space available there on the board.
I can't write big. I'm horrible at it.
It is Gerald Ford. Gerald Ford never won a general election.
Okay.
Just got zooted into office. So, all right, that stays 3-2. It's anyone's game. Next question, Zach. And this is going to take some listing. What are the top 10 by retail sales, retailers in the United States. List as many as possible. You can't use more than 10 guesses. E-commerce is included. What are the top? This is 2022. The top 10 retail sales retailers in the United States. You can't just list like 15 things. If you don't get 10, that's all right. And if you can't think of 10, that's okay.
Thanks. I'm not gonna think of 10. I hate this question. Where I gotta come up with.
So is it 1 point for whoever gets more? Is that
yeah, 1 point for whoever gets more. The top 10 retailers in the United States, 2022, e-commerce included. This is just think, Kyle, like retail.
I have no idea, Taylor.
How do you not know any of them?
I get like two things. I don't know. I don't know where things come from. I get my things from one place.
All right. I only need one place.
Well, then write that down and then add some more, Kyle. You know, I can see Woody writing. He knows.
I really feel like he's gonna get 10. Like
I'm not gonna get all 10. Why would I know like the 10?
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna get all 10. In like, you might get something that's outside of the top 10, but yeah, retailers. Where are places you go to buy things? And which ones of them have lots of sales? I thought this one was not too hard to get some of them.
This is up your alley, though.
That's true.
Like,
yeah.
I thought everyone who was named which paramotor wasn't a company.
I'm never going to have it. Like
you got it. You're down on yourself.
Yeah,
you're gonna see the list and you're gonna be like, oh, I could have just thought when I drive down the road, what fucking retailers do I see?
Is McDonald's a retailer?
No.
Like you need to define what these things are, including e-commerce.
Yes,
they sell things in packages.
E-commerce. So like when you go to a brick and mortar retail store and you buy things off of the shelf, where do you go? And which ones have the highest retail sales? And e-commerce included, of course. So if it's bought through an e-commerce retail distributor, that would be counted.
I'm going to forfeit because this, I don't know. I don't know.
Really?
I have 3 things.
How many are on your list so far?
3.
I have 9. I'm probably going to beat you.
Yeah,
let's see.
He's going to win. All right, let's see. Let's see the answers here.
I have Amazon, Walmart, Target, Dollar General, Etsy, Walgreens, CVS, and Home Depot, and Lowe's.
All right, I think
like first 3, yeah.
Yeah, Kyle definitely loses. I think Amazon, Walmart, Target, Walgreens, CVS, and Home Depot, either Home Depot or Lowe's. One of them's like 10, one of them's number 11. So Woody runs away with that one. I'm writing down there. If push comes to shove, extra half point for Woody down the road because he just absolutely slaughtered you, and I did not like your stick-to-itiveness there, Kyle. I wish you would have.
Bad.
We have a sassy trivia master.
It was a bad question. It gave us a lot of busy work. Should have been a
no. I just want to call out that my competitor is kind of disrespecting the trivia master.
That's a half point. He's right.
He deserves he's
right. He's just not a good sub.
All right. In the TV series The Boys, what is Black Noir allergic to? Black Noir allergic to something in The Boys.
I'll write it bigger.
Seemingly I saw online, this apparently was not, fans of the show did not think this was a very difficult one.
Yeah, I may have it wrong, though. You ready, Woody?
Yeah.
Was it peanuts?
That's what I have.
Peanuts. Yes, it's nuts is the answer. You both get a point.
I thought it was going to be like cashews or like pistachios. I just remembered he was eating like nuts out of a little bag, and it was
when he was kicking somebody's ass. Maeve snuck up behind him and gave him a Snickers, I think, and because he's allergic to nuts.
Oh, that sucks. He's got to be a Milky Way man. Still a good candy. I know Kyle disagrees.
I don't remember that part.
All right, little mythology. To the Greeks, Hades was the god of the underworld. What is his Roman name? As you know, the Greeks and the Romans had a lot of shared gods. Zeus, the king of all gods to the Greeks, was called Jupiter to the Romans.
I have no idea. I'm just guessing.
Jupiter. Interesting enough, a lot of our planets are named after the Roman version of the Greek gods.
Oh,
You know,
wait.
there's Poseidon, the Greek god of the sea, and then what's the other one? There's Neptune.
Neptune.
Yeah, so the Hades, Greek god of the underworld. What's the Roman name?
Is it a planet name?
I don't know.
Hmm.
I hammered that hard right there. Kind of like, I believe.
I'm ready.
All right, what do we got? Kyle, have you written something down yet?
I have not.
All right. Well, I'm not going to say if that's correct. Kyle, write something down. Well, fuck, Zach. Think of God of War.
I didn't play that game. I find that
I didn't
tedious.
either. I'm trying to think
Uranus?
of something you would know. Uranus? No. No, that's incorrect. It is Pluto. Pluto is the Roman god of the underworld. One of our
Didn't know
planets.
that.
It'll always be a planet to me.
Taylor's like, yeah, a lot of Roman gods were named after planets. I'm like, could that be a clue?
Could that be a clue?
A master of subtlety over
I
here.
think the planet was. I think the planet was named after the god, though.
Who's to say?
I don't even know if I told you right. I'm not sure.
There is
planet.
this is the fruit category. Fruit. There is only one fruit with seeds on the outside. What is it? All the other fruits got their seeds on the inside. The tomato, a fruit. Interesting
ready.
enough. Not interesting.
You ready, Kyle?
Yeah.
Me too.
What do we got here?
Strawberry.
That's what I also had.
Strawberry. Correct. The only fruit with seeds on the outside. Kyle crawling his way back in.
Wait, I got it too.
I know. I'm just trying to make it exciting.
I'm stiff arming that baby over there with my Waldo
I know.
arms.
See, right now, Woody is ranked 1 in the country. Right now. All right, next question, Zach.
It's only because of the crooked coaches poll.
All right, list these historic figures by date of death, earliest to latest. Attila the Hun, Genghis Khan, Leif Erikson. The picture, of course, is SpongeBob celebrating Leif Erikson Day. Classic episode. Happy Leif Erikson Day. This is what Patrick says to him. Attila the Hun, Genghis Khan, Leif Erikson.
I got blood on my marker board.
Oh, dear.
Um,
Earliest to latest by date of death. Could also be date of birth. It's not like these guys were that close.
yeah, I'm gonna say this and then that, and then.
Attila the Hun, Genghis Khan.
Okay, I'm ready.
Erikson. All right, show them.
I said Khan, Attila, then Leaf.
I said the order he wrote them because that's been the answer every other time.
Ooh, you're both wrong. It is Attila the Hun died in 453 AD, right around the fall of the Roman Empire. Leif Erikson, 1020 AD. Genghis Khan, 1227
This is
AD.
your fault. Your question listed them out of order, and you've never done that before.
I'm throwing fucking curveballs.
You
like a left-handed wiffle ball pitcher.
All right,
All
bring
over.
it. What you got?
All right, this is the fish category. Lightly salted fermented Baltic sea herring is a traditional Swedish cuisine known for its pungent odor. What is it called? What is it called? It's been used in shows like Fear Factor, a lot of challenge shows, because it can clear a room with how disgusting it smells. I don't even think the Swedes like it. I think it's something that they pretend to
Are you
like.
ready, Woody?
All right.
Yeah, I think I have it wrong.
So let me go first, if I may, because I don't know.
I'll allow that.
I spelled something that sounds like lutefisk.
That's a good ass guess. That's a really good guess. Lutefisk. There's
Guess
a question.
not, though.
Is lutefisk?
So I have my real answer, which I think is wrong, and then a second one, just in case.
yes.
It's not anchovies, is it?
No.
Is it locked?
No. It's surströmming. Surströmming. the
We were
Rams-
both so close.
You were both so close.
Never heard of that.
Yeah. It's just something they eat on.
The
grocery
lutefisk
shows.
is actually the common
Ooh,
dialect.
Number of countries in Europe.
This is
higher or lower?
above or below, over or under. Are there more or less countries in Europe than 40? More or less? You got a 50-50 shot.
I'm done.
You sure?
No, not in the slide.
Don't change the answer because I said
I changed it. I changed it. You
All
cut
right.
the blue wire.
All right. There we go. What's the
Ready?
answer?
I said less.
Ooh, I also went with under.
It's more. There's 44.
Wait.
Woody with the point. Woody with the point there. My God. Last second. I think that might be
Flip his board.
He did.
There's no saying. I don't know.
Fucking garbage.
Some people
Garbage
say
garbage.
that, but people lie.
How many countries are in Europe? Like, we don't have any idea. We spit. Next time, ask heads or tails. Flip it.
I thought it was good, easy, not easy, because I wouldn't have known exactly how many. And
I ran out of those personalized questions real quick.
Yeah, right.
All right. This South Pacific island nation is also a brand of beverage. This South Pacific island nation is also a beverage brand.
Ready?
Yep.
Fiji. There you go. See, I add ones in after ones that I assume will frustrate you.
Is that an appeasement question?
What's the
everyone.
first letter in Fiji?
Yeah, little appeasement question. Get a sniff in. Get another sniff in on that.
I'm dripping bloody.
Oh, I thought you were going with your Sharpie.
No, it doesn't give me
Nah, it's
anything.
not working.
7-5, anyone's game. Let's see the next question. This is the rank 1 and rank 2 players in the country. You had to
Why don't you have any more silly questions out?
All right. In the season 2 episode of Always Sunny, $100 Baby, what is Charlie's fighter name? Charlie's fighter name, Mac, or Dennis originally was going to sign Mac up as a fighter or sign Charlie up as a fighter in an underground league, and they had to come up with a fighter name for Charlie.
I don't know. I don't watch season 2.
What?
No.
That's crazy. It's a great season. All right. You don't have any guess. You can't think the.
No.
All right. Show it.
Crazy Horse?
Crazy Horse. No. But not
been
too
great.
far away. Kyle didn't give a guess. Clown Baby. Clown Baby. The name
When
of his.
Taylor
fighter.
Wouldn't have gotten
That's
that out of
crazy.
multiple choice.
I'm like, did he do a subtle hint again?
No. I thought you were going to get that one. Because
Uh-uh.
it's. See, you don't watch season 2. That's insane.
No.
All right. This actor, featured in Gremlins 2, also plays Count Dracula in the 1958 film Dracula. Who is it? Big time
Such
actor.
Kyle questions. If the next question isn't what's Woody's brother's
Hang on.
middle
Leave it up.
this isn't fair.
Leave it up. Leave it up.
I got to read that over and over.
This actor, featured in Gremlins 2, also plays Count Dracula in the 1958 film Dracula. Who is it? Played Dracula in one of the famous Dracula remakes. I guess it would be a remake because originally Dracula was like in the 20s or something.
Yeah.
Who played Dracula? I would be surprised if no one
I
gets
don't know.
this.
Yeah, I'm not going to get it.
Kyle doesn't know this. I thought this is the sort of thing he'd know.
No, I don't like the black and white Dracula movies. I don't watch any of that stuff.
Okay,
right.
let's go.
Boris Karloff? Karloff?
Did you make that up? Is that his name? Boris Karloff? No, it's Christopher Lee.
Okay.
Wait.
Well, maybe one of his
Fat white
one of-
dude. No, he was a skinny white dude.
Any other thing Christopher Lee had ever done would have been helpful.
That's why I picked Gremlins too, because I thought it would be too easy to go. Because the old trivia about Christopher Lee is like, do you know he played Dracula in the 50s? That's how long he's been acting.
But
Dead now.
I don't know. So first of all, I've seen Gremlins 2.
Gremlins 2, it was a red herring. It was meant to throw you off.
Where was he featured? Like that's a
I
movie.
don't
full
know.
of,
I
like-
looked up what other movies was he in, and I looked through his IMDb. and I'm like, Gremlins 2. That's funny to add in as though it's helpful.
No one will ever get that. About. Yeah. I don't know.
No, everybody in the
I
comments
like
is agreeing. All right. Who preceded Vladimir Putin as president of Russia?
Oh.
Little hint here. The office began with this guy. There's only been 2 presidents of Russia. So who was president of Russia before Putin?
Fuck, I know this normally. I've talked about him before.
You have. You've both talked about him before.
Yeah.
We've had conversations about this guy.
Yeah.
I'm
He
gonna
was on
have
TV
my-
the other day, like talking.
I thought when I wrote this, I'm like, this is more of a Woody one. I think he'll get it.
I don't think I have it right. And if I do, I'm not sure it's close enough.
All right. No, Kyle, you go ahead. Sorry.
I would
Yes,
get it
sir.
if it were multiple choice for sure.
All right, show him.
I don't know. Yeah.
I put Boris Yeltsin.
Boris
No.
Yeltsin. That is correct.
All right.
Boris Yeltsin, the first
But
president of Russia.
But Putin was president, and then he relinquished it, and then that other guy took over, and then he took it back again. Like, we're not counting that. That wasn't the right answer?
Boris Yeltsin was the president before Putin.
Okay.
They
So there are two people who were president before Putin, technically, then.
were there. I don't fucking think so, man.
Only one could be right. Oh, because he went twice.
Yeah.
Did the same guy precede him both times? I'm not sure.
No. That's the name I was searching for. If I had known Boris Yeltsin was
the first president of Russia from 1991 to 1999.
Well, I knew Boris Yeltsin. I was looking for the guy.
Before
from
that, it was
the 2000s.
USSR. Probably.
You know, what? This is unorthodox, Kyle. I'm gonna give you the point anyway.
I don't want I want questions that make sense.
I'm kidding. Don't give him the point. Don't give him the point. Look, whose line is anyway up in this bitch? Yeah, half point because he did know it, kind of. All right, the high
No.
appeaser.
I just know that the question is bad.
The question's not bad. It's the fifth.
There are two different answers, and you're like,
What's the other
No,
answer?
no. Because the other one wasn't a president of Russia. He was a USSR czar or whatever.
Yes, the
No.
first president of Russia.
Okay, so Boris
List of
Yeltsin was
Russian
before Putin,
presidents.
and then Putin retired, and another guy took over for him for like years, and then Putin took over again. So I thought the correct answer should be that guy who was the president during that interim, because he's the most recent person who was president before Putin.
All right, if you give me his name, you get the point.
Yeah, I told you I don't remember his name, but I wish
Oh.
that I'd known that Boris Yeltsin was a possibility, because he's like, you know,
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it was Dmitry Medvedev is who you're talking about, but he was first deputy prime minister of Russia, not president.
Medvedev.
The name of this candy. What
All right,
is-
these disgusting, subjective, chalky candy discs were available in flavors including lemon, lime, clove, cinnamon, and wintergreen. Something thought of now as an old lady candy, kind of. Very gross.
Is that a picture of them?
No, that's if you saw a picture of it, you would immediately know. Has an iconic chalky candy disc look. And I included the flavors like clove and cinnamon and wintergreen, so you know this is not a modern tasty candy. It's the kind of candy that would be bullied. Not as much as Good and Plenty's, but it would be bullied by the other candies were they to be anthropomorphized.
I don't know it. Kyle, do you?
No idea.
Did you write
What?
anything?
No, I could write
I
like
put lifesavers.
Lifesavers, no. Necco wafers.
Oh,
Necco wafers.
Yeah.
I remember having those as a kid and being like, this is fucking dog shit. This is the worst candy in the world. I hate these. All right, next question. Kyle's getting a little aggravated. All right. What are the first 5 books of the Old Testament?
Are you fucking kidding
Whoever
me?
gets the most right.
I refuse again. I won't take part in these whoever gets the most right nonsense that gives me a bunch of busy work. I
It's
hate
5
it.
words, you fucking idiot.
It's so much laziness on your part. Why wouldn't there be multiple choice or something so we can be like babada boop babada
I can't do multiple choice.
5 books.
Just name what are the 5 books? There's just what are the fucking first books in the Old Testament? Just
All right, I have my 5.
all right.
These are gonna be all.
It's
bad.
Moses and the Sorcerer's Stone, Moses and the Prisoner of Azkaban. Like you should know this, Kyle. You know
I
of the
don't know
Lord.
why I would know this.
You're from the South.
I don't know shit about this.
She's so aggravated.
Kyle being hateful
These are
is
good
great.
ass questions.
It's fucking
I wonder what his answers are.
fucking okay. We ready?
Yeah.
Yes.
Genesis, Judges, Psalms, Romans, Joshua.
Genesis, you got it. There's one. What do
You
you
got
got?
one?
Woody? Yep.
I put the book of Luke, the book of Mark, the book of Matthew, the book of John, and in Leviticus.
In a stunning turn of events, Woody does not get Genesis. Kyle gets a point for 1 out of 5.
Oh
You guys are going to hell.
no, because it's not real.
I haven't even been baptized.
Been baptized.
Take that half point away. I hate it.
All right, take the half point away from Kyle. I deduct half a point from Kyle for his fucking attitude about these questions.
There's a reason you don't have any points.
Give it to
And
me.
it's because Chiz was too lazy to make this game properly.
Well, and so I, 2 hours before the show, was like,
I know, I'm mad at him and I'm misplacing it onto you. I'm sorry.
Well, thank you. I did my
I
best.
love you and appreciate that you did this with such little time.
That means a lot to me. All right, next question. This one's not about the Bible, so it should help.
Oh, good.
Thoros is a red priest. Game of Thrones question. Thoros is a red priest. From what city is Thoros from? What city? They call him
Game of Thrones question.
Yes.
Thanks.
Game of Thrones question. They even refer to him throughout the show and the books as Thoros of somewhere.
Yeah,
They
I don't
include
know.
the city in his name and his title. What? That's
Yeah,
surprising.
not it.
Thoros of.
I mean, I cut the cord on that after the thing. You know, like
It was still good when he was bouncing around when he was in the show.
Maybe it was a picture of the actor. I would have some inkling.
He is the guy. He's going around in the red cloak, obviously, the whole time.
It's a real dark show. I couldn't tell. I don't remember anybody in a red
Beast.
cloak.
All right.
He's the
What's
guy
the
Thoros
city name?
of Genesis to get a half point on the previous question. I
He
played
misspelled
enough code
Genesis, deduct a half point.
words. I played enough code words to know I can get it from the previous question.
That's true. You can just do that. It's like, yeah, it's the fucking dumbest trivia thing ever. They can just come back and get it in the next turn. No, add that. No, add that. Give Woody has 8 points. This isn't a fucking joke.
Wait, why did you take a point?
All right,
He's
Kyle.
willy nilly with these points.
He's capricious with these half points. Kyle, do you have a city name? Any guesses?
Nah, no.
Thoros
of Mir.
That's a point for Kyle.
Let's go. Let's go.
Up, really?
Ooh.
Ooh, that's big. Thoros of Mir. Wow. That's good. That's what they call him. That's what they call him throughout the show. The Red Priest, Thoros of Mir. Next question. All knotted up at 8.
Damn.
All right. I had to look this up. What is the name of the dwarf who created Stormbreaker in Avengers Infinity War? I believe, and I'm going by context clues here because I haven't seen the film, no, I did see this one actually. It's Peter Dinklage, right?
It
Yes.
is, yeah.
Yes, Peter Dinklage plays this dwarf. He's
I don't know.
Hephaestus or something.
He's a giant dwarf or something confusing.
Yeah.
Stormbreaker is Thor's hammer, right? So
It was the new one that he made for him. Yeah.
what is his name? What's that dwarf's name?
I don't know. I
I also don't know. Let's move
Oh,
on.
okay. Move on from this one. His name is Eitri, Eitri.
Nope.
Doesn't ring a bell.
Eitri.
What is my current favorite candle scent?
Yes,
I
this
would
is
choose-
this is Tay's faves. And what is my current favorite candle scent? What it really is you guys are competing to write down what candle scent you think I enjoy most, and between the two of you, I will pick which one is superior. How well do you know your buddy Taylor? What kinds of scents does he enjoy? What kinds of scents does he abhor? Kyle writing feverishly, erasing, second guessing.
I think Kyle's gonna win. I know that we have different tastes in candles.
We do. We've talked about candles though, and it's all tied up. And this is
So-
what some would call the most
So
absurd, subjective question.
So I've designed a candle for you, Taylor, that features sandalwood, leather, and vanilla.
Ooh, and
So unfair.
Woody, which one of what
I
are
put
you saying?
sandalwood too.
Sandalwood.
Oh.
I have to give you both a point because sandalwood is one of my favorite scents. Both of you get a point for sandalwood.
Oh,
That's big. I like one of you teakwood.
Name the Three Stooges. Woody's like Mo. Point for Woody.
I could have detracted from you if I was going to be honest, because leather's a great addition to
I was
sandalwood,
tasked to
Fantastic.
blend.
but vanilla is not a good addition. I
Gonna
don't like
want
the
that
scent
vanilla.
of vanilla, and so it
Gonna
equaled
want
out
that.
back to just sandalwood. In ancient Rome, what was a vomitorium? What was a vomitorium in ancient Rome?
I'm ready.
It is an oft questioned aspect of history, the vomitorium. Kyle's ready. Woody musing.
I think I have this wrong, but I'll try.
I just wrote the N word over and over.
Ooh, Ooh, 10 points for Kyle Bravery. All right, Kyle says an exit. And what does Woody say?
I feel like Kyle knew it. A room where you vomit and rally to eat more.
No, incorrect. It is a vomitorium is what they referred to as the large exits from amphitheaters because it looked like it was vomiting people back onto the street. Huge exits from amphitheaters and coliseums. So Kyle,
I had an opportunity to write exit because Taylor gave me the answer while I was still writing mine, and I didn't take it.
that's true.
We would have seen you doing a lot of this, though.
Just shaking it up. Man, Kyle, it's turning this franchise around. All right. California produces 98% of the U.S. domestic product of what food? What food does California make shitloads of? Boxes, barrels, bags, bins, crates of this food. Huge amounts. And California is one of the only places in the U.S. that it's getting grown. 98%.
That's not right. My answer's not right. Fuck.
Mine's probably wrong too. I wouldn't worry.
Do you have another thought, Kyle?
Well,
Or do you not want to second guess yourself?
produce. Southern California. It's not the wines. And
It's all of California.
it's produce.
Is it produce? Did Taylor say that?
No.
Oh, hang on.
Food. It's food. Not necessarily.
Oh.
It could be produce, but it's not necessarily produce. It's just domestic product of what food? I just saw. Ooh, I saw a little sparkle in Kyle's.
Okay, I'm ready, I guess. I don't think I'm right.
What's your
but-
answer?
All right.
Well, I was going to say lettuce because I know they make a
I
tremendous
was
amount.
going to say lettuce. Yeah.
But then he said they make 98% of it. So I changed it to the devil's lettuce, meaning marijuana.
Incorrect. That's not right. What do you
Shame.
got, Woody?
I'm probably wrong. I just happen to know this factoid about like water being incredibly misused somewhere over there to make almonds.
Almonds. No, that's close. It's pistachios. They're making all the pistachios over there, and it is a bad misattribution of water, apparently, but who cares? Pistachios rule. Excellent.
Facts.
All right, next question. This military drama featuring Guy Pearce won the Oscar for Best Picture in 2010. Not necessarily starring Guy Pearce, but Guy Pearce was in it. I couldn't say who it was starring or it would give it away.
10.
Best Picture in 2010. Military drama.
Won Best Picture
I don't, man.
13 years ago.
I believe in both of you.
Why would you believe in me on a movie thing against Kyle? You actually don't. You're just lying. You're saying that to be nice, but you believe
It's
in
not
Kyle.
that. It's not that.
It's
It's not the one I'm thinking of either, because the one I'm thinking of is too old.
It's a huge movie that year.
Military drama.
All right, if neither of you got it, I'll say it was starring.
You ready?
Oh, okay.
No.
Or do you
I'm not.
want the extra hint? You want me to say who it was starring?
Sure. If Woody does.
Sure, yeah, I'll say
It's
yes.
starring. I think his name's Jeremy Renner, the Hawkeye guy.
Yes.
Okay. Well, now I know the fucking answer. Thank you.
Why don't you tell the class?
Thank you.
If you know it so well, say it out loud. Don't just write it.
Actually,
Put your money where your mouth is there.
I'm going to write. Motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
I have Hurt Locker.
Hurt Locker. I see nothing wrong with the way you
What are
guys got
you
answered.
doing?
Wow, both of you knew that equally.
Madness. Madness.
Hurt Locker.
I don't know about that one.
Cal get 101 points.
I
No.
couldn't come up with that. But yeah.
All right,
I
next
didn't know
question.
Guy Pearce was in that movie. I still
I
don't
don't
remember.
think I got
him
a
in-
point for that.
I just went to like.
Guy
supporting
Pearce is the guy
cast.
who dies in the beginning scene of the fucking movie, you asshole. He dies in the first 5 minutes. He's the guy that dude replaces, I think.
It might be. I just looked at
Island in the
supporting cast.
Mediterranean Sea.
What is the largest island in the Mediterranean Sea? Really not difficult if you think about it.
Yeah, it is, Taylor. Yeah, it is. It is. Are we ready?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, Malta?
don't-
Is it Malta?
Oh, that's funny. I have Malta too.
No, it is Sicily.
Yeah.
Sicily, far and away, the largest.
Didn't know it was a
island
fucking island.
in the Mediterranean.
Next to that
Sicily was an island. It's the thing the boot's kicking.
That's because your people, they're from there. You know that. We don't know that. We're real whites.
All right, I put 3. This is the beginning of the Star Trek. There's 3 Star Treks in a row because you guys both know Star Trek very well. What species known to the Borg as Species 329 were deemed unworthy of assimilation? Known to the Borg as Species 329, they were deemed unworthy of assimilation by whatever the Borg is, which I think they were just a total assimilation race. So they wanted to. It's a good name. They want Borg.
I'm only guessing, but
Yeah, give me a moment, please. I'm trying to come up with this, but it's like
Oh, a moment, take 2.
you're out of moments now. That
based on what property I would love to know, right? Because it's like,
I didn't look at. I don't know, man.
yeah, I've never, because there's so much.
Are the
expansion.
Borg in all of them?
Yeah, exactly. So when was this defined? You know, when did we hear about species 329? When
just
when
throw
was
a
that
guess up
laid out?
there,
In
Kyle.
the 20th century show.
I'm guessing. I don't know it, so you don't have to work.
I don't know then.
Oh, guess a species or something.
Well, I can't. They put too much pressure. I can't come up with it now.
You can do it, man.
I mean, have you had your blue chew? Maybe you could perform under pressure.
Yeah.
Well, I can't come up with one that would be that makes sense. So I don't really have it.
I think mine makes sense. All right, should we just do it? Go.
Yeah.
Say do it.
I put Klingon because they're so different and aggressive, and I thought maybe they wouldn't like them.
Klingon? No, it's the Kazan.
Oh,
The Kazan species. I didn't know if that was hard or not. I went to a trivia place for Star Trek, and it was like middle of the list from like.
My guess
easiest
is that
to
is a 1 episode in Voyager or in a series that I haven't seen before.
Well, I did not know. Next one. Data had a cat. What was Data's cat's name?
oh, I'm gonna know it after you tell me.
Don't you
You
want
know
to
it,
know
Cal?
what sex Data's cat was?
Sure. Include that as an addendum, and it could be the difference maker in the end. Data's cat. You wouldn't think a space robot, which I'm pretty sure is what he is, space android, would have a cat, but he does. What is his cat's name?
I'm ready.
Sparkles. I don't know it.
It's a Spot. And
Spot.
early on it was male, but later on during the episode where they all get devolved, Spot got devolved to an iguana while having kittens. So clearly Spot had gotten off and gotten banged by one of the other Enterprise cats. So they changed
That's
that detail.
very good. 1 for 2 on the Star Trek. All right. This one I thought seemed easy. What is the Klingon homeworld? What is the Klingon homeworld? And Zach, get rid of cheated next to Woody's. Woody's did not. As the commissioner, I'm a Pats fan, and Woody's the Pats, and he can deflate all he wants.
He just took a half pound out of Woody's ball.
The
Woody,
homeworld of
what is
the
your middle
Klingon.
name?
What is the Klingon homeworld? I'm gonna know it for sure after I hear it. I've heard it 100 times.
The Klingon homeworld. This one I thought was like not too difficult because the Klingons, even I know, they're like a big part of that show. They're not
They
one of
are.
the Kazan races. All right, you got it?
Yeah, Kyle, go first.
Kronos.
Kronos. I believe that is correct. It was spelled on the site Qonos. Did I spell it weird? Kronos.
Oh, who knows?
Mm.
Well, how do you even interpret the Klingon alphabet? You know, you can learn that. Like it's a defined language. You
Wow,
can learn
that's gay.
Klingon.
Well, I guess people do that with Elvish too, but that's pretty sweet from Lord of the Rings.
I wrote Klingon. I thought maybe the Klingons were from Klingon. I don't know.
Yeah.
I got it wrong.
That could be
You
a good,
learned
that's a
Dothraki.
good question. Yeah, that's a point for Kyle. All right. Next category, Simpsons. What is the name of Ned Flanders' store in the Springfield Mall? Ned, in one of the early seasons, early-ish season, opened up a store in the Springfield Mall.
Do you know it, Kyle?
I think so. I'm ready to show.
Yeah, I'm close.
All right.
Leftorium?
I also have Leftorium.
Boom! Both of you get Leftorium correct. And he, of course, goes under because he's validating everyone's parking and giving things away for free.
And Homer wasn't sending him all the business.
No, Homer was like, people were like, these damn right-handed scissors, and Homer's just like not sending them there. All right. This is Walking Dead. What animal does Daryl Dixon wear as a necklace? He's got a little necklace with an animal on it. What animal is on Daryl Dixon's necklace?
The heck?
Daryl Dixon, of course, the crossbow man.
Now, could you phrase the question more specifically, like more better?
More better.
Is he wearing a skull as a necklace, or is he wearing a necklace that is made to appear to be a skull of some kind?
He is wearing a necklace that is either made of or resembling an animal.
So it could be either, or it's both.
Well, I say that because I didn't know the answer to this. I just saw it online. And so I
know this, Kyle?
Told that.
Do you know? I'm going to say that it was a possum's penis.
A possum's penis? No, what is it?
I put rabbit.
Rabbit. No, it was a squirrel. He had a squirrel necklace around his neck.
Okay.
Daryl Dixon, the squirrel hunter, another nickname from the show. All right, final question. You know, the natural place to end, question 31.
31 flavors.
Speaking of Lutefisk, that's funny. In King of the Hill season 3 episode Revenge of the Lutefisk, who ended up being the man with the terrible smell? One of the characters on the show devoured an entire tray that served 40 of lutefisk, a rancid fish dish brought by the new, I want to say Wisconsin.
It was Daryl.
It was Daryl.
Is there a Daryl on that show?
I'm prepared.
All right, you're prepared. It is not Daryl. Who is the man with the terrible smell?
I was guessing it was Bill.
No, incorrect.
Was it Joe
Bobby.
Jack?
Bobby ends up being the man with the terrible smell. Cotton Hill takes the fall as the man with the terrible smell, and then eventually Bobby comes out and says, "It was me. I'm the man with the terrible smell." And then,
wow,
I was up like 8-6, and I'm like, "This is an insurmountable lead." Kyle has like a sour attitude. I'm like, "This is going so swimmingly."
I'm so upset about that retail store question. It's like, give me some.
You're so mad about that. Was like the 6th question.
It's like It's like question 37. Do my taxes. Fuck you. I
could do your taxes.
I don't want to write 10 things.
That's going to be an instant win for Woody if he does my taxes for me. 100 points for Gryffindor in that circumstance. Yeah. Well, good victory. A narrow victory, Kyle.
I think I won the last time, maybe?
Yes.
Or was it a tie?
Yes, I believe you won last time, so I think that makes it you guys are 1-1. You know, you're 1-1 in conference games.
The coveted PKA Cup can only be held by one man. So hopefully
yes.
in the grand finals.
And in the end, the thing about this trivia contest is at any point I can add or take away points.
There were a ton of movie and TV questions in there.
Yeah, I hated it. And again, it's not. I really appreciate all of Taylor's quick work to follow on this, because I've just got so much hate in my heart about this subject. Just so much fucking anger and fury, because I wanted to do the thing, and then it was like, oh, let's not do the thing, let's do this other thing, and I'll do it. And it was like, all right, hands off. And then here we are weeks later, whoopsie daisy. Now Taylor's got to do something the last minute, and it's just making me like.
I mean, I hear your point, but as the loser, I think I should be focusing my hate on Taylor. Right? Taylor's asked all the wrong questions.
That's fair. Yeah, I mean, they're not all going to be winners. Like, so often I'm like, oh, I could put another one in here that's like, what country doesn't border fucking Italy? And then I'm like,
geography's more fair than like 13 years ago. Well, I actually got this one right. What was the movie that won Best Picture?
Yeah, well, I didn't know.
I would like some questions that require.
Yeah, if I have to be the arbiter again,
math,
I need you guys to send me like 7 or 8 categories each. and I'll do
We
a
did that
question from
already.
each of that category. No, like a full one, like 8 things.
Well, you
you'd
don't
wanna be
have to
asked.
like be in our. It doesn't have to be that. I would recommend just using Jeopardy categories. That I think that's the trick. Is go back to old episodes of Jeopardy, Celebrity Jeopardy, and there you go. It's pre-made game.
I'll do something like that then, because it would be much. It'd
If
be
I have to
much
do an
easier to
over and
just
under
fill
again,
that.
I'm going to kill myself.
But it's the easiest thing. Over or under. You guys both missed it.
Why
It's
is
not
that
like
so
I
upsetting?
hate over and under, but nothing is as bad as
why do you hate over and
name,
under.
mean,
30, name 30. Name the top 10 highest scoring basketball players from 1996. What? No, I'm not gonna write 30 people's fucking names. I hated that question.
I know you did. And as soon as I asked it, and you know what? Naive idiot that I am, I'm like, oh, this will be fun. He'll have a little fun with this one. And then
It
Woody
was
blew your
fun.
back out.
No, I hated it. I hated it. I refused to take part. He absolutely would have gotten more than me because I hated the question so much. My
Actually
brain
got
would,
more. Like
my
it was
bra-
hypothetical.
Yeah.
I mean, I quit. I quit immediately because I refused to take
I mean,
part.
I
It's
tried
a
to
silly
lead
fucking
you to
game.
water where I was like,
No.
what stores do you
Worse.
see? CVS.
It was a little
Walgreens.
weird to me that it seemed like Kyle didn't know 10 stores.
No, I don't know. It's like coming
You
up with
do,
10
you just
stores is hard.
Didn't.
I don't want to.
It's weird to me that it's not front of like Home Depot, Lowe's. You've heard of these retail places.
Sure.
Yeah.
CVS, Walgreens.
Yeah, I thought of them. I just
probably-
didn't want to write them. I didn't want the.
Well,
I
it is
felt
true.
the
Writing
busy work
Walgreens
of
is a
forcing me
tremendous
to
amount
write
of effort.
things was what I would rather lose the point and move the game to a question that doesn't require a whole bunch of writing.
Was your Sharpie? Did it have more friction than mine? Because I didn't
Yeah.
think it was hard to write.
I mean,
I didn't want
CVS,
to. I just didn't want to.
3 letters.
I will forfeit any question that requires me to write 10
I think
different
you
things.
should write your high school teachers and apologize for who you were.
I absolutely won't do it. I won't. I won't
Well,
take part.
okay, don't write
And it's
them.
and
Tell
I've
them.
never seen a game where that was a question.
You know what? Next
When's
week.
the last
it's gonna
time
be-
Jeopardy said, name the top 10 scoring players from Major League Baseball?
We're not
this year"?
doing gay
Giving me ideas.
Doing my.
I want to be the
ass game.
quiz master next time.
Yeah, do that. We can switch around. Someone else do. I don't need to be the trivia writer. The whole,
Us playing the game. We're supposed to have a quiz master here.
how about this? There's a good question for next week. All right, whoever lists more two-digit numbers.
I would like some like reasoning questions, like not necessarily math, but like I don't know, 2 cars doing 2 things, like which one's going to get there.
You
Like,
don't
what-
want to write CVS, but you want to do math.
I want to do common sense reasoning things. Like if you showed me a ball that was going to travel down 3 different paths, and you asked me which one gets there the fastest, A, B, or C. Multiple choice is fucking key to this game, by the way.
It was.
You gotta have multiple choice.
Well, that makes it.
It would be
you have to
kinda
write
fun to
so
do
much
those
more.
things. You know, they're kind of complicated, but you visualize pouring water in from this side, and then it's like which one would fill last.
Oh yeah, I like
or
those.
first.
Yeah, those are hard.
That would be fun.
Yeah, they can be hard. Well, maybe if I think they're easy, I'm not getting it, so I don't know. But
I don't know. I've seen a bunch of the one. I've only seen
Yeah,
one.
that would be a good time.
And
We
I
should do
stared at it for a while, and I was like, "Fuck all this." And then I read
Yeah.
the comments, and they were like, "Actually,
you know the ones I don't. So there's these math questions where they ask order of operations,
Mhm.
but sometimes I think it's not completely clear.
it's not completely clear." That's why they're.
Yeah.
For some reason, I'm on the homework subreddit, so it's like parents presenting their homework, like, "Hey, me and my wife can't figure this one out. What gives?"
Yeah,
And
that's
the
great.
answer will often be that the phrasing is poor. That like, actually, Medvedev is the better answer because he is the most recent person who was president before Putin. He was the president of the country, right?
He was not president. He was first
Well, it's-
deputy secretary,
What is Putin?
president of the
That's his
Russian
title?
Federation. Yes.
You sure?
Yes.
How sure?
So sure that I Googled it as I was writing that question. And then
I feel
it
like
said,
Medvedev was in charge for a while.
if you go to Boris Yeltsin's page,
It doesn't
says
matter. The fact-
preceded by.
Well,
Or, I'm sorry,
again, I've
succeeded
explained
by.
why that's irrelevant. If I had not been mistakenly thinking that Medvedev took over for him, then I would have known Boris Yeltsin, unfortunately. But it doesn't matter because I won nonetheless. The uphill battle with the tricked questions, just
Yeah.
every step of the way.
Even with your 1 point attitude deduction.
Just
Uh.
defenders hanging off me left and right like the bulldozer.
Medvedev was
The
prime
bulldozer.
minister. I don't know if prime minister is different than president, or president is a Russian title. I don't know.
Yeah.
But I agree. For a guy who goes twice, asking who's before him is an imperfect question.
I'll be honest with you. I finished writing these questions at like 5:35, and we started
Again,
6, so.
it's misplaced anger. Thank you so much for making a game with 2 hours of time while you put a costume together. Thank you. Everyone's appreciative, and it was wonderful, but I hated it.
Well, I want to do, and we should just have, let's just have Zach be the clue master next time.
Okay.
And
Chiz gotta
then
come
we
do
can
the thing.
all,
I know Chiz has a whole thing set up, but he had a fucking emergency come up, and I'm
well, we
mad
just have
about
him
that.
give his setup to Zach, and then
Well, I'm
Zach
sure
can
he
run it
wants to
because he's
run it.
always here. And then we'll do it because I want to be able to.
But Chiz will
like,
come on the show to do it.
I thought that was the deal, that he was going to come on the show and host the game for us. And so that's why I was annoyed, is because he
Oh.
had a thing that came up today. I'm not trying to throw him under the bus. I'm just mad at the situation.
I thought he
it's
was
nobody's
making it
fault.
for Taylor, but I might misunderstand the situation.
No, he made it sound like he wanted to run it because I
Okay.
was like 2 weeks ago or whatever, after we did the first one last week, I don't remember. I was like, man, I want to be able to answer them too. And he was like, oh, you can, because I'll run it.
Yeah,
And it's like, okay, well, if he's too busy, we can always have Zach jump in and do it.
that's what
I'd
we'll
like
do.
to. I bet Chiz does a good job with the questions.
I bet Chiz does a fantastic job with the questions. I'm excited for it. I love trivia when the questions are good, and when people don't put poor Taylor in a position where he has to make such terrible questions, because that's not fair to Taylor.
Right. It makes Taylor look retarded.
Yeah.
To do this to him.
Yeah.
Like,
Don't-
Most of them were pretty good.
Don't make
Taylor,
Taylor
I'm
look
not-
like this
no
again.
one's blaming you, Taylor. We're just saying you looked really bad.
We're just saying
No.
that people are going to hate it, you retards.
Yeah. I'm not saying you did a bad job. I'm saying you were put in a position where you did a terrible job.
I was set up to fail, is what it is. That's what it
Genuine
was.
look. Thank you. I enjoyed that. I'm glad we got our marker boards. There'll be more trivia to come.
Yeah, and I got my
I
marker
wanted
fucking
to
untouched.
I'm gonna get a smaller marker board next time.
Yes.
Yeah, right. See, it was like $2 more for a much bigger one, and I was like, "Oh, got to upgrade." And I really should have gotten that little one that was like the size of this piece of paper.
I have a little electric one. Do you know what a boogie board is?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. To me, a boogie board is like a toy you play in the surf with. But
Okay, that is
it's
what
also
it is to me as well.
Yeah. Me too.
If you Google it, you'll find that it's like an electronic whiteboard.
Ah,
Oh, I didn't know that.
doodle.
Yeah.
You just need a regular old dry erase though for this.
I got one. I'm good. But that sounds interesting. I just remember the old thing where you peel the plastic back and the letters go away.
Oh yeah, that would be an aggravate, and then it stops working. Like because you
I
have
mean,
to.
I don't know anybody
you-
who used that toy for more than a day.
It was
that
a
one
way.
goes sour
It was a
quick.
way that you could write bad words and show your friend and go nee, and then
Then you got your
Lift it up.
calculator.
my mom walks over and is like, "Why is there an N embedded
neat.
into this?"
Yeah,
Yeah.
I wish I'd gotten this instead.
Colin uses it. I forget if it's speech therapy or reading therapy or whatever it is, but we have them in the house.
So I'm following this link that Chiz gave us to join the buzzer, because we're going to have a buzzer. I guess, which is great.
So there's a buzzer this time. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll keep it over here or something. Make a little window.
Get Taylor in there so we can have a buzzer as well.
I'm in here.
Are you on the buzzer thing though?
Yeah, I have the buzzin.live. It says
Okay.
locked right now.
Zach says
Does
we're all
say
set.
like-
Yeah, I see it too.
So we're not- are we not using our
What is this?
know it, show it questions?
All right, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
All right, I apologize for the audio. Things will be better next time we do this. I'm using AirPods. Yes, there's a buzzer system. I can see who buzzes in and who will be first. So we'll see how this goes for now. There will be a whiteboard section, as you can see right there. This is cobbled together in the last couple hours. Everything broke. So normally there would be categories named and whatnot. So for now, it's just lots of trivia. There will be, it says it right there. There's a know it, show it section, which is proper trivia. Then I heard some things from last week. Taylor also heard some grievances being aired. That pinkish purplish section there for the feminine people. I need multiple choice. That's right there. So we've got that whiteboard
He's
section.
talking
And then
about you, Kyle.
a tough final question, I think. So we'll just do 1 point for everything. There will be bonus points. And since there is a buzzer, it's first come, first serve. And you can steal on the multiple choice and you can steal if somebody fails. There will not be negative points. So
unless you have a bad attitude, right?
Well, yeah, I am the king of games after all, as Kyle said. Nobody's better at pretty much any game but myself. Video games, board games, card games, all of them. So
You've never beaten me in anything ever.
Excellent point, Kamish.
I have a fun thing. So Chiz stayed with me for, I don't even know how long. Was it a year? Something like that. And he would come over and play board games often with my wife and kids. He hated to lose, but he lost.
Very competitive.
Plenty. Yeah. So he's like, Risk is my game. I'm all about Risk. This is my game. And then I don't know, my 80 million year old mother-in-law who was dying of cancer would whoop up on Chiz.
He was clearly letting her win.
We never played Risk.
You've left Indochina undefended.
Gin Rummy is what they beat my ass at.
Your army's all weak.
Your army's as feeble as I am.
Woody's the best poker player of all of us here. Kyle will attest. We played poker with Woody many times. He's pretty undefeated.
Absolutely.
It's true.
Well, yeah, he just goes all in every time, but he doesn't. He wants to go in for all
he
the
lives
money
his poker balance like a throwaway account.
He wants to get the game over. And I'm like, okay, well, then I'll rebuy. He's like, wait, no, don't do that. And it's like, yeah, we'll just keep doubling the money if you want to do it. Like, doesn't matter. We're here to play trivia. We're not talking about how poker games can be ruined.
Ruined. I don't know. I walked away with
Sounds
money.
like Woody's the better poker player.
All right, I'm thinking of a number
$5
between
from the game over instantly. So yes,
20.
Thinking of a number between 1 and 20.
5.
10.
11.
It was 7. Kyle's closest. Kyle, you will have pick of the board.
I just pick a number, I suppose.
Yeah, but
1.
specify, which one.
Oh, the one.
Know it.
That's,
Parenthetical or
okay.
non-parenthetical?
The parenthetical one.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, so these are the multiple choice ones. Okay.
And remember, I will unlock the buzzer. You want to buzz in.
Okay. What is the square root of 196? Is there a punishment for being wrong?
No, there is not.
Okay, then buzz.
Woody was first to buzz in. Woody.
14.
And we will see. That is the correct answer. Woody's on the board.
So tasteful. All right. So do you pick one now or do I do it again because we all missed?
I believe, Taylor, the board is still yours.
All right. Well, I'll do parenthetical 2.
Ooh, we're really getting outside the bounds here. With over a dozen films and bringing in over $10 billion, what is the most successful single-character film franchise? Kyle has buzzed in.
Let's go with James Bond.
That is incorrect. Woody, you are next.
Spider-Man.
And the answer is Spider-Man.
Fuck. I knew if he missed it, I had a good shot.
Should have known that. That's easier than I thought. Should have thought harder.
Bad. The
Woody,
board's
Make
Woody's.
$1 billion each.
I'll go non-parenthetical. Have we done 1 and 2 without the parentheses?
Done 1 and 2.
Correct.
Yeah.
I'll do 3.
Let's keep it in order.
I'm glad I didn't just randomly pick 7 or something to lead off.
Which planet in our solar system is the only one not named after a Greek? All right, Taylor has buzzed in.
That would be
Really gonna
Earth.
have to. That is correct. Earth is the only one.
Yes.
He is not named Gaia.
There we go, baby.
Taylor. up
Let's
to
keep
you
going
again,
down the
sir.
line. 4.
In the Twilight Zone episode, To Serve Man, humans receive a coded alien. Taylor has buzzed in. Wow.
It's a cookbook. It's a cookbook.
It is indeed a cookbook.
Yes.
How much slower was I? Can you tell?
No. You were pretty damn close, though. You both popped up.
I knew
very
you'd know
close.
that one too. That's a good episode. That's such a great
It
show.
is.
Let's keep rolling down the line. Let's do 5.
Okay.
All right. Taylor, not a fan of the multiple choice. What is the historical name of Istanbul? Taylor.
Constantinople.
Fuck.
That is correct.
You did-
Just
we were
barely
right from
edging
that
out
one.
Woody.
Yeah.
Remember that song?
Yes. They might be giants.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Next
exactly.
one. 5.
We just did 5.
Oh, 6.
In Monopoly, Boardwalk is the same color group as what? Woody.
Boardwalk.
All right. I've already found an improvement for this next time.
Park Place?
It is, in fact, Park Place. Thank you for knowing the Monopoly board so well.
Damn it.
Woody, the board is yours.
Oh, 7?
All right. Which NBA team set the record for the longest playoff drought in the history of basketball? Woody.
Washington Wizards?
And that is incorrect. I'm sorry. Kyle.
The Hawks.
That is also incorrect. Sorry. Taylor.
It's got to be an older team.
Taylor, guess the
I'm
Kings.
gonna go.
The oldest team.
I'm gonna
Guess the
go.
Kings.
I'm gonna go.
Do it.
Brooklyn Nets.
That is also incorrect. It is the Sacramento Kings.
Fuck!
Woody was trying to help you out there.
I thought he was trying to goof on me.
Jesus.
Damn, I should have taken that to the bank. I'll trust you next time.
Okay.
Woody, the board is still yours.
8.
What does PEMDAS stand for? Ooh,
Oh, fuck,
no
we're
quick
gonna-
buzzers on this
We're gonna
one.
look dumb here.
Woody, you have buzzed in.
Parentheses, exponent, multiplication, division, addition, subtraction.
Wow, that sounds really good. Is it the answer, though? It is, in fact, that. Thank you for remembering your order
Very
of
nice.
operations.
You know what's
My
funny is like
goodness.
when that came up, I'm like, please, one of us. Like
You should have known that.
I didn't remember which one was exponents.
Oh my goodness.
Exponents.
It's so much longer ago for Woody though when he got it.
Yeah, but that's for the math is for the birds.
I'm not sure. Which one of us finished the last? When did you graduate your school?
College 13, so 10 years ago.
I think I was earlier than that. I forgot when I finished my master's.
Well-
It wasn't that long ago. Yes, it
Who's,
was. It was Colin. Anyway, I'm sorry. Carry on.
I
Woody's-
believe
Woody's
it's still
board.
your board. Yeah,
Are we up to 9 now?
we are.
Okay, 9.
This tasty mascot said, I enjoy rocking my sick mustache, but I hate not having a mouth. It's a shame because I really wouldn't be able. Kyle.
I don't know. I know what it. I know the product, but I don't know what it's fucking.
Okay, well, that's what I'm looking for. I'm not looking
Oh,
for the mascot
Pringles.
name. That is correct, Kyle. It is
Fuck.
Pringles. I don't know if he has a name. I'm sure he
See,
does.
Now that's a
Mr.
real question.
Pringle.
None of that math stuff. I knew this was Pringles. I can't. believe
Taylor
it.
did say he was a fan of snack-based trivia, a category I've not seen in a lot of game shows.
Let's just continue in the same category over here.
And it is.
I like the Kyle's
who,
choosing.
who was the billionaire ousted as a racist owner of an NBA franchise? Forced to say Woody.
Sterling?
We'll take it. It
Oh.
is Donald Sterling. Yes.
It is. Good
And
one.
bonus points. We'll give you an extra bonus point if you can name the team he owned.
Is this just for
I-
Woody, or can we guess teams?
I'm really
Yeah.
not sure.
Yeah.
Was it the Clippers?
It was, in fact, the Clippers. Give Woody a bonus point.
Fuck,
My
Kyle. We're
goodness.
gonna have to aggregate our points. by the
Well,
end.
I don't have any.
Oh, you don't have any?
I got like 2, maybe 1.
Oh, this is
He does only have like one or
What
two.
are the scores, Zach? Can you put it in the?
Yeah,
Zach
it's
has
one.
it.
It's 1.
Kyle's at 1.
Oh, we've got it on us. Yeah. Okay, I see now. Maybe
Oh,
that's
do you see it?
brand new.
Oh,
Yeah,
below
over here
us,
on the
our
column, like,
names. Okay.
There's a little.
You have
and then-
6. I have 4. Kyle has 1.
Yeah, it's
I
Doldrum's
still
over here.
don't see it.
Well, that's because we haven't been in his, forte of the multiple choice, really. So
Well, I'm also a slow reader apparently. When Taylor was like,
You buzz
"That
fast."
vape," and I was like, God damn it! I should have gotten high for this. I should be sober. I need coffee.
I'm completely missing it. Where do you see the scores? Oh, I see.
Under our
Next
names.
to-
Yeah, next
under
to our
my
names
name,
over
very
here.
small. I see.
Yeah. All right.
Woody,
Who's board?
board's yours.
Oh,
You
what
got
are we up
Donald
to?
Sterling.
9? Are we at 9 or 10?
We're on 11 if you want to progress next.
11, please.
Which talk show host allowed Bill Clinton to show what a cool cat and kitten he was on the Woody?
Arsenio Hall.
That is correct.
I would
Never
not
forget.
have.
I wish that it showed how much slower I was because
It really is.
You were
I
close?
see it pop up. It's
Oh.
real close.
I thought I got it. It was that like it's
Woody putting on an absolute clinic here.
12, I think. But I can't
You
remember what
say
question
Blue
we're
Jeopardy. It's all about the buzzing technique. All right. So you want to? Would you like 12, Woody?
on. Please, yeah.
Here's Johnny. This underwater array of volcanoes surrounding the Pacific Ocean. Kyle has buzzed in first.
God, the Ring of Fire.
That is correct. With a
Nice
little
work.
Johnny Cash hint for you.
Oh.
Kyle, the board is yours.
Move us to
Keep-
parentheses.
Keep going and know it. Show it.
Which country? Oh, let me reset. Which country has 9% of their total government revenue coming from domain royalties? Kyle.
Domain royalties. 9%. Maybe if I repeat bits of the question,
The United
it'll
States.
come to me.
That is incorrect. Woody, you are next.
Of course.
Oh, shit. I thought he was going to choose Saudi Arabia. So I will then.
Odd choice. No, that is also incorrect.
I don't know.
Both of our
Switzerland.
answers were terrible. Mine was even worse than his, though. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's such a stupid thing that I said.
Some
And then he said
goofy-ass
that, 'cause
country?
It's got to be.
Just to clarify, this is, the domain like .co.uk, things like that.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Oh, well, I can't change my answer. I said
I'll let
Switzerland.
everyone go again. I'll clear the buzzers. If you want to buzz in again, go for it.
So from domain royalties. All right. What
Right.
country loves the internet?
I got
Kyle.
it. Brazil.
That is incorrect. Woody.
Oh, come on.
Is it Sealand? I can't remember the name of it. Sea-
You know,
No.
'cause he had the license the Amazon for the website, you know?
Yeah, Jeff Bezos is losing his
Is
ass.
that place
Brazil.
off the coast of UK and the whole country's really just like an oil rig or something? Is that no?
Sealand.
That's Sealand. That's for sure the name you're thinking of, but that is not the correct answer.
Okay.
Taylor, last shot.
Liechtenstein.
I'm just going to click this button right here. It is Tuvalu with a .tv extension.
It's not
Yeah.
a country. That
I
can't
thought
be.
the same thing.
Tuvalu.
All right. I like the question though.
All right.
Continue in the category. I thought it was mine, but it might not be.
I also lost track, so I'm just going to click 14. This breakfast cereal, created in 1878, was established in Mark Taylor.
Kellogg's not Frosted Flakes. The Kellogg fucking wheat cereal. Kellogg Flakes.
But I cannot take that answer, Taylor.
I'm gonna go.
Kyle.
Who's next?
Kyle's next.
Was it cornflakes?
It is, in fact, corn flakes. See, Frosted Flakes would bring you too much joy, Taylor.
They didn't
Damn.
think to put sugar on that shit for like
Jokes on them. I
150
can
years.
still masturbate and eat cornflakes.
That's going to keep me up tonight.
Now with all those yogurt enemas that Kellogg would have been pumping into you. 15. Let's go.
In the original Pokemon movie, when Ash is turned to stone and killed, Taylor has buzzed. Everyone buzzed in quickly. Taylor, go.
Pikachu's tears.
I swear to God, I was going to say tears. Would tears have passed?
It was
Yeah,
Pikachu's
I
tears,
will
and then the tears of all the other Pokemon.
Okay, that's
Amalgamating
what,
Swear to
on
God,
to
my
it.
answer was tears.
that's what I was looking
I
for.
swear to
There
God,
you
I didn't
go.
know the
Would've
answer. I was
taken
going to say a back rub.
Oh my God.
He
That
does rub his face.
Steal that one from Taylor. Oh, that would have felt so good.
See, more of these, less of the math.
I would have beaten Missouri if I could have gotten the Pokemon question.
That would have killed me if I lost Pokemon.
And it was
All
a
right,
guess. It just kind of makes sense. With that.
Team, here we go.
Everyone listened
run us
so
through the-
fast, I was shocked.
Run us through to 16.
Arches and whorls are pat. All right, well, Kyle buzzed in. This feels sus.
Excuse me?
You didn't even
I
read
don't
it.
know. Very quick.
Footprints?
That is
No,
incorrect. Woody.
fingerprints.
Blood
sorry.
splatters.
Okay, Woody, that is also incorrect.
I
Taylor.
thought it was going to be right.
So Kyle said fingerprints. Woody said blood
No,
splatters.
Kyle said footprints.
Oh, then I say fingerprints because a
Yeah.
whirl is fingerprint.
That
It
is
sure
the
is.
correct answer. Sorry.
Sure is.
Yes. Yes.
All right.
All right. Take us up to the whatever the next parentheses one.
I believe we're at 3. Yes. All right. According to the New York. All right, Kyle.
Oh, you guys were quick.
Monday?
And the answer is Monday.
According to the New York Times, which one's easiest to solve?
Let's continue down through that path.
All right. I think we're abusing the system here. What celestial body is roughly 239,000 miles from Earth? Kyle?
The moon.
That is correct. That was an easy one. All right.
No, you can't buzz in already.
All right, I'm going to
Kyle,
clear
you
that.
get your guess. Kyle's doing it.
You guys aren't even reading the questions.
But I instantly answered it.
If you buzz in, I'm going to give you 2 seconds to answer. So I hope your reading comprehension is good.
2 seconds, 20 is what.
Save the cheerleader, save the world. This TV show is Woody.
Heroes.
The answer is Heroes. Ruin that show.
I'd never seen that show.
I liked it.
Right.
It was good at first, actually.
Yeah,
Chooses
it was good
exactly
at
right.
first. Just the writer's strike. It's upsetting.
Yep.
And Pantieri.
So hot.
She was, she was
tiny.
She was pretty.
Worth
And
it.
she did acne commercials also.
Fuck yeah. That
Clearasil
Proactive,
or whatever.
right?
Oh, Proactive. Yeah, you're right.
sexy little.
This NBA team kept telling folks to Woody.
Oh, this is for me. It's A.
That is correct. The 76ers, they trusted in the process. They failed in the process.
I would have guessed that also, just knowing that's your team.
I was expecting you to guess the Supersonics. Anyway, number 7. Kyle?
84.
That is incorrect. Taylor, what year did the U.S. Olympic hockey team take the gold?
I think it was 88.
That is also incorrect.
It wasn't
Woody.
80.
1980.
No, they didn't win the gold
1980.
that year.
Yes, they did.
Oh,
Feel free to Google it.
I thought the whole Miracle on Ice thing was like they won the lead up game against Russia and then didn't get the goal. Fuck.
No.
That's
They
embarrassing.
won the Russian. They beat the Russians, and that was the lead up. And then I think Swindlin or Fitzgerland.
Swindlin. They were
Oh.
Swindlin.
Fuck,
who they
that
beat
was
for the goal.
supposed to be my layup, and I was like, it's not 80. That's
Yeah, they
too
gave me the
easy.
Sixers, and they gave you the Miracle on Ice.
Yeah.
And I just fumbled it like a tard. Damn it.
All right. I think I'm on 8. Oh, well. Kyle,
Monaco?
that is incorrect. Which is the smallest independent country on the Iberian Peninsula?
Oh,
Portugal's
Iberian.
Woody.
Gibraltar.
That is also incorrect.
Andorra.
That is correct by process of elimination. Taylor has gotten there.
I knew it wasn't Portugal and Spain.
Not always who's fastest, I guess. Just who's last.
Sometimes
left?
it's the
You know what? There's a lot of ways to play the.
Yeah.
You're goddamn right, Theron.
the slow rat gets the cheese.
What? All right, Kyle. 1.
I mean, XBMs?
That is incorrect. Woody.
Bites.
That is also incorrect.
Oh,
Taylor, what unit of data storage was used on the original Xbox console?
blocks?
Taylor, again, picking up the slack.
Wait, that's a unit of storage?
Oh, yeah, you don't remember that? It was just in blocks. It was ridiculous. It's so
Blocks
silly.
could be different kinds of bytes. It's not even.
I know. It
informative
meant
anyway.
nothing.
Before
It
you
meant
come back
nothing.
here. I'm like
I think this is a
Olympic
made-up
team.
question.
Damn it, we could be tied if I got 1980 right on the fucking hockey question. All right, next one up.
Wait, do you have 9?
Did we
I-
do
oh,
nine?
I see. I'd have
You just
I
had
see.
9, you'd
Yeah.
have-
Wow.
Would
Wow.
have been 9 now.
Yeah.
Oh, just did that one. All right, 10. Here we go. Kyle,
What beverage was advertised as the drink Tang?
2. That is correct. There's your layup. All right. We are done with the buzzing now, boys. Bring out those whiteboards.
Yes, I'm
Well,
looking forward to
here
the
at the
whiteboard
midpoint of the game, we find ourselves in a precarious situation. It appears the competition has excelled, and we have faltered.
Woody leading the pack with 10 magical PKA points. Taylor just behind with 8 of his own, and I myself once again faltering far behind 6 points. Let's hope
that's
there are
not
bonus
way
points for
worse.
handwriting in this
It's
round.
anyone's match because the whiteboard
Oh, we're
section, these are worth 10 apiece. 10 apiece.
That's hilarious.
Just ruined it.
This has all been moot.
That would be hilarious.
All right. Kyle is in last, so go ahead and throw a dart at one of these.
That's so stupid. 1. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm an asshole. I'm sorry. 1.
All right. I need all of you. Out of the 10 highest grossing movies of all time, only 2 are original properties that are not a part of any expanded universes or franchises. What are they?
Oh, I need to write big.
I need
The
to
10
copy
highest grossing
Kyle's
movies of all
answers.
time, only 2.
Please
are
do not
original
reveal and help one
properties. They're
another.
not a part of any expanded universes or franchises. So, okay.
10 highest grossing movies of all time. Original properties. All right.
There were
High
3
grossing
until a
movies.
sequel came out.
Yes, of course, Avatar.
Yes, indubitably.
Well, let me. Da-da.
Oh,
Uh, all right, I think I got one.
do you have one of them, Kyle? Is that where you are?
I know I have one, and I'm not sure if the second one is right.
Are
The
these
second is a
really-
toughie.
I'm confident in my one, and my second, I don't have it.
A point for each of these. And a bonus point if you get both, because I really don't think anyone's going to get the second. It's a toughie. I didn't even know this.
all right? I've got
Okay,
my
I think we're ready.
Taylor just named some movies. Okay, that's all you have
I named
to
a
do.
couple. I know.
Are we ready to flip boards?
All right, I want you all to flip over. Let's see what we got.
And there we go. Look at that. Taylor and I both have Titanic and Gone
Oh,
with
wow.
the Wind. And then
Titanic
his
and Wizard of Oz. I don't know.
All right, let's go back to the board and see what the answers are.
Hope we got it
It's
right.
The Lion King from 2019, actually.
Yeah,
And the
Titanic.
Yep.
So that's so
Good
we
guess
get
with Gone
one.
with the Wind. I think we all know
Alright.
that one is adjusted for inflation would be the case.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I assumed that would be the case.
Keep going down the board, progressing.
Oh. What are the 4 original possible starter Pokemon in the original game, Red, Blue, Yellow, plus your rival's unique Pokemon? This will separate the cream from the crop, the wheat from the chaff, the Taylors from the everyone else.
This is bullshit. They should all be 76ers questions.
What was, what
Who
was
got
it?
traded?
You asked what was Gary's special Pokemon?
Well, you've already. Well, I won't give it away, but what is your rival's unique Pokemon? Because there are 4 potential starters across those 3 games.
Oh.
And your rival has a unique one in one of those games.
I can only even think of three fucking Pikachu that are the beginning ones, or 3 fucking Pokemon that are the beginning ones, or whatever.
Okay. I know what you're going. I know what you're angling for.
I've got my answer.
All right, I'm down.
I'm most looking forward to Woody's answer.
Yeah. Woody's gonna be like Rock Boy, the Rockmon.
It's not a bad guess.
Okay, I'm ready, I guess.
All right, reveal.
Everybody ready? All right, let's see what you
Yeah,
got cooking.
So I said Squirtle, Charmander, Pikachu, and Vine because Vine.
You're thinking the right way. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Taylor.
I said
Bulbasaur is what I was trying to
Charmander,
imagine.
Squirtle, and then Gary's special Pokemon is Eevee, and it will evolve depending on the type you pick.
Did I
Okay.
get
All
any points?
I have Pikachu, Balzabar, and I ran short, Repertoire, Fuck Us All, and Elf I Know, because I didn't quite understand the question on the bonus.
I'm actually going to give Woody 2 for that. Bulbasaur
He deserves 2.
Close. Yeah,
Bulbasaur's
all
close
right.
enough.
Bulbasaur's
I
close
know
enough.
is very funny. I like that.
Kyle got 3, and Taylor, you got all 4. I guess I worded the question poorly. There's here, I'll show the answer. Bulbasaur, Charmander, Squirtle, and Pikachu, and then I wanted also your rival's
Yeah.
unique Pokemon.
I
Eevee.
erased Pikachu because I
I figured you knew
he's
Pikachu.
doing Pokemon Yellow for the rival one. That's what it is.
Correct.
Okay.
And technically, your rival. Anyone want to take a guess at his name for a bonus point?
No.
Yes.
Go for
Gary.
it, Taylor. That
Gary.
is incorrect. That is in the anime. His name is
his
Blue.
name is
in the- okay.
Oh, too little, too late.
I
Eh?
said it. It's
Yeah.
That's
you're already
okay. I
so
don't need
far
that
ahead.
point. I don't need a pity point.
You didn't need the point.
Mhm.
I got 4 on that.
You will.
Erase the boards, boys. This is going to be a good one.
Not Pokemon.
Fix
again.
these famous movie quotes to what they should be You just need to replace the part that's fucked up.
Oh no!
1 point for each of the corrections, and a bonus point if you name the movies too that these quotes are from. The first incorrect quote is "Pac-Man ain't got shit on me" from 2001. This film. The next one is "It wasn't the airplanes, it was gravity that killed the beast" from 1933. "I could have had class. I could have been a champion. I could have been somebody" from 1954. "I'm not bad. I'm just born that way" from 1988. And "I'm your boysenberry" from 1993. Coming on Smooth Jazz on
That's a
K-Rod
good-
95.8.
Man, this is tough. All right, I don't think I've seen any of these movies.
Do I have to do the entire quote, or can I just do the
No, just the
this-
part that
Yeah.
fix the part that's fucked. Yeah, I don't want you writing an essay.
Um,
And you get 1 point for the correction, 1 point if you name the film. For a possible
Oh.
of 10 points. Somebody could really pull ahead here.
My ass up this movie section.
1 point for each. Fix these famous movie quotes to what they should be. Oh, I see.
I'm not bad. I'm just born that way.
I'm rather struggling.
Pac-Man ain't got shit on me. What? Pac-Man?
That was the easy one.
Well, I got E, or at least I don't know what movie that's from. And I got B. I could have had class. I could have been a champion. I could have been somebody. That sounds like a real quote. I could have had.
I feel like the years should help too.
I mean, a
with some of
little,
these.
but it's like,
I feel like I
19
had all but A.
okay, D.
That's a shame.
Damn it.
All right. I'm no D. I'm writing it all out.
Pac-Man ain't got shit on me.
That's A, D.
Fuck. I'm not bad. I'm just born that way. Maybe if you just keep saying it, Taylor, you'll remember a movie
Let's
you
do
haven't seen.
this.
I'm still writing.
Pac-Man.
Not my
ain't-
concern.
I'm not bad. I'm just born this way.
And then what was B? It wasn't the airplanes. It was gravity that killed the beast. Okay, I'm ready. So
All right, whoever's most confident, go ahead and flip over first. Woody,
got
you
a
were done
lot of
pretty
them.
early.
Yeah. So A, I think I have wrong. Donkey Kong? Was it Donkey
You're
Kong?
close.
You know what I mean?
That is incorrect, though.
All right. Love, and it was King Kong. They killed the beast. Was it Love?
It is not love.
Oh, no.
Kong.
It is King Kong, though.
All right. The Contender. I could have been a Contender, and On the Waterfront.
Correct.
I'm not bad. I'm just drawn that way. Roger Rabbit.
Correct.
And then E, I'm Your Huckleberry. Tombstone.
Of course, you got that one. Yes.
Taylor, hands up.
Boys,
I got King Kong for B. I put money for C. I could have had money. I don't fucking know. I didn't know A or D at all. And I put Huckleberry because I know that, but I didn't know what movie Huckleberry was from. And so I think that's only 2 points for me on that one.
I had a hard time. So I got that it's King Kong and Training Day. I didn't know what film, but I mean I didn't know what the quote was at all, but I knew it was King Kong. Here I don't deserve a point here. I said The Contender for the film, but I think that's the quote, maybe even.
Yep.
Maybe I'm wrong. And then D, I said Drawn That Way, and that's a quote from Who Framed Roger Rabbit. And then E, I said Huckleberry, and that's of course from Tombstone.
that is correct. I'll flip over the answers for
Although
you.
there is some contention online whether or not the line is Huck Bearer.
Well, nobody knows it that way. And that sounds oddly racist. Anyway, here are all the answers. You guys pretty much got them all through a combination of you guys getting them all. So,
Yeah.
pretty good.
Oh,
All right.
Well, I mean, how many points did we actually get though? Was somebody added
Well,
shit up? Or what?
Zach's
It's on our
tabulating
name.
the scores.
Oh, he's still doing it. Okay.
damn. That last category just,
Wiped you out, huh?
Killed me.
Well, you got a Pokemon question, so I mean,
yeah,
Fair
but
is
they
fair.
knew some of
Wait,
them.
how many points did I get for that, Zach?
I think you got like
I should have had
I
like
think he's still
7.
adding on to you. He probably.
Oh,
Yeah, I think you got like 6 or 7. I know you
7
got
of them.
like 3 of them totally right. I think something like
yeah,
that.
and then I
It
got
was 6.
halfway on King Kong.
I got
Yeah.
2 on that one. You know?
It was
You had 13
Wait,
and he
what?
had. Oh, you went from 13 to 19. He says you got 6.
and he says I
Wow.
only got 6. Wait a minute. I got the double part on Tombstone. I got 7, I think. The first one I didn't get it all. I got halfway on the second one, and I got the other 3 outright. No?
Zach,
Right.
this is up to you. You were tabulating.
It
I
probably
trust
doesn't matter.
you. Well, it could matter. There's a point discrepancy between.
Oh,
Oh,
he says-
two.
Oh, that's bullshit. Throw me another one, Zach.
All right. Well, hang on a minute.
He did
Now-
say
now-
Pikachu. He didn't understand. He did say Pikachu.
Here's what we'll do later on when Zach's uploading or whatever. He'll fast forward to this part. He'll double check and there'll be a little asterisk or whatever, and if anything comes up. But I mean, we won't
and the
lose
trophy
track.
ceremony will be postponed.
Man.
All right.
That's right. Yeah.
I was feeling good
Whiteboard.
up until the movie question. Like killed me.
All right. Layup. Name the 4 figures that are carved into Mount Rushmore, then put them in chronological order of their reign.
See, this is where I'm. Oh, this is.
I will say no more.
Um.
I don't know this. I've been there.
Fuck, who's the 4th guy?
Who's the 3rd and the 4th guy?
That's always the question, isn't it?
All right, who are some of the good ones?
All right. You might
I'm
want to
gonna say
rephrase
those.
that question.
Some of the good ones? We had some real stinker presidents that we would not carve into Mount Rushmore.
Way to
All right,
tilt
I'm-
your hand with presidents. I specifically didn't use that word.
They were all presidents, right?
They were. I know. You're
Is like
sharing
Rocky Balboa
information.
up there also or something? We don't
I
know.
finished guessing. I don't think I have it, but
Edison may be up there.
Give me one more. I'm trying to think of the 4th one, or what I think is the 4th one. Oh, is it? I'll just be stupid. No, that shit was made a long fucking time ago. It's
who's the one that it's not? That's too recent. I'm curious. I won't change my answer.
FDR.
More specific.
I
I won't change my answer.
Yeah, it's that big wheelchair on the mountain.
Mm.
Well, now I kind of want to add it back just so it's
Taylor.
in case.
I mean, I really have no confidence
I
in
think if
this.
we game theory this out, it's best to both be wrong than potentially him be right and potentially me be
All right,
wrong.
what else? What else? Who's some of the other old fuckers?
There's another
Oh fuck!
Mount Rushmore right by it.
Yeah, just we should probably.
Hold on.
It's super shitty. The American Indians made it to like honor their leaders,
Yeah,
and it's like tiny and lame.
the sad part is
A guy whittled it.
the place where Mount Rushmore was already there.
that's
that
fine.
the
That's
reason
fine. I wrote
they were
fine.
like
That's how little I know.
it
Yeah,
was
the Black
shaped.
Hills.
It was shaped like it was already shaped like a person's face somewhat, and they called it. So they recognized it as like their like Indian face mountain, and we were like, "Nah, son, watch us work."
Hold my beer.
Yeah, that shit's a modern marvel. I'm ready to go here. I
Yeah.
said Washington, Jefferson, Lincoln, Teddy Roosevelt, and with almost zero confidence in virtually any of it.
I have
Okay.
the same answer: Washington, Jefferson, Lincoln, and Roosevelt.
I had Washington, Jefferson, Lincoln, Roosevelt. So we all had the same answer.
4 for 4, everyone, and all in the correct order. Yeah.
Oh.
Don't you love that?
All right,
Don't you
well,
love
that
that
doesn't-
when a plan comes together and we look smarter than we are?
That was great.
right?
I had
Yeah,
so
as
little
far as you guys
confidence.
know, I was sure.
When I thought of Jefferson, I
Roosevelt.
was like, that dude's got to be on there. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, I love how you did a little asterisk to jam him in there. You're like, oh,
Did you
there
know?
was
Yeah.
one
Did you notice
before.
my Jefferson was tiny and mashed in?
fuck. Damn it. Nobody.
because it was FDR before.
I better hope this is list as many hockey teams as you can.
I
Oh,
really
last
hope-
question. Shit, we're not done. I
This
thought
is-
I
this is-
won.
No. This is.
Let's see. What are the scores at? Woody's at 24, Kyle's at 22, and Taylor's at 18.
Mathematically
It could be
eliminated already.
It could be anyone's game if I make it worth 6
true.
points.
Make it worth 8. No, make it worth 10, so it can be a blowout if Woody wins or if Kyle wins.
Yeah. I
Whose
should.
line is it anyway?
What I was
do we
going to do was
wager
let you
points?
wager your points. Yeah, that was already.
Well,
the
do that
plan.
after this question though, with a brand new question.
Well,
Well, I think this is the last question. It's
no, this is the last question. You wager going into it. I will say that I will give you the theme of the question. Okay.
What is
and
the
then
theme?
you dictate what you want to wager,
Oh,
and then
I hate
show it
that.
to us.
Oh, this is fun.
Oh
Okay.
no!
The theme of the question is historical quotes. And this revolves around geography and history.
Historical quotes.
So all of you make your wagers and then share them with the class honor system.
I got nothing to lose here.
Well, that's not true. What if Woody and Kyle bet a lot and blow themselves out of the water? Then you win by default.
That's true. All right, let's game theory this. What would a good number be? How confident am I in all of history? Not.
Is the question easy or hard, Chiz?
Don't answer that. Don't give the leader any benefit.
You can answer it. We all want to know. What was
I
the
think if
category
you
again?
read historical quotes, it's discussing something in history. I think if you read really hard and think about eras in time, you can get to this answer, all of you. It's
I'm
not
ready.
easy.
I wrote a number here that I intend to wager on this page.
Uh-huh.
You know, probably, and ready for what comes.
Will we
next.
see that number?
You want to see it?
Yeah, the idea was all of you. Okay.
Are we
fine.
ready
No,
to reveal
no.
our numbers then?
I trust
Yeah.
all of you. Okay,
Because,
so I will-
usually it's the other way around. I mean, we
It
show
is.
the numbers though. It
No,
takes
no,
a bit of the
it does take a little fun away. Let's go ahead and get to the
So-
last question.
Are we not going to show
Wait.
the number?
We'll see. You could change the number at any time, but
Well, you
what I
can
mean
change
is,
the number at any time?
No.
No, you can't.
I misspoke. I misspoke. What I mean to say is, it's more fun for a viewer if you don't know what's wagered until you know who's right or wrong.
This
Because-
is true, as long as you all trust one another.
So do we all want to hold up our
I
don't
saw
care.
some erasing
I-
hand
I can
gestures
put
a
it
second
back
ago.
up.
I'm gonna fucking. I
was gonna
circled
put it
the
in
number and then I signed my name through it.
I did just change
How
my
is that
number.
helpful?
I'm
That's
not
what I was
sure that
referring to.
matters.
So what do you
I think we
see?
haven't
That's what I
revealed it yet.
meant.
Is it too late to change it?
No, right?
No,
Whatever
you
number
can change
want to
it.
write.
Yeah.
I've got mine in the top right with a barrier drawn around it. Can't be touched. Can't
you all
be
locked
messed
in?
with. I'm locked in.
I'm locked in. All right, I won't.
I'm
change it
going
again.
big.
I made
All
a
right.
circle around it, so there's nothing else I can.
I'm going big, and I also signed Kyle's name above my number.
All
I
right,
didn't
here
actually
is the
sign my name. I was
last
kidding.
question. Winston Churchill said, "From Stettin in the Baltic Sea to Trieste in the Adriatic, this has descended across the continent of Europe." What is this that Churchill was referring to?
Oh no. I don't think I should have been as aggressive with my wager. From Stettin in the Baltic to Trieste in the Adriatic, this has descended across the continent. All right. Winston Churchill, huge World War II guy. All about it. Loved World War II.
Kyle, do you know it?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, me too.
But Winston Churchill said, "From Stettin to the
I don't think the
Baltic,
date would help them at all.
Adriatic, this has descended across the continent." Oh.
Would you all like a hint?
Oh, hang on.
Sure. Fire
Oh, wait. Okay. From
Fire a hint across our
Stettin in
bows.
the Baltic to Trieste in the Adriatic.
Maybe Kyle's figuring it out. If you
I
know
haven't
geography,
guessed.
it helps. All right, do you all want a hint?
Sure.
Yeah.
The answer is not something literal. It's a metaphorical. It's a symbol. This thing has descended across the continent of Europe, from Stettin in the Baltics to Trieste in the Adriatic.
I'm about to lose a lot of points.
Uh-huh.
Uh,
Well, I feel like your hint is frustratingly taking me off my answer now, because I thought
Let's just reveal. I think I lost this game. I threw it away.
I want to go back and change it again. To
I want to change the number.
yeah, I want to change the number to a big goose egg. But
At the casino, can I pull my bet back? I don't want these cards.
I can't because it's drawn in the corner.
I could easily do it, but I won't. I'd rather
I will
lose
not.
than be
I
an
will not. I
asshole.
have too much
Oh,
honor.
I can be both. I can be both a loser and an asshole. I think it's where I'm headed.
I mean,
okay, from the
I've
Spartan
erased it
to the
twice
Baltic.
now. There's nothing written right now. I'm
Kyle
so
really looks
frustrated.
like he's at the SAT right now.
I like you. I'm rewriting.
I
what
don't
had.
think it's what I said.
You know what?
Exactly.
I'll give everybody 2 answers. I'll give you 2 guesses each.
Okay, thank you.
So that Kyle can get out of this conundrum.
All right, ready to go. Done.
All right, I used
I'm done.
2 old-timey things.
All
I
right.
said fascism and the swastika. I was more on fascism.
Okay. Taylor?
I said a malaise, or for the non-literal one, or communism.
Okay. And Woody?
I said evil, and then when you gave me a second guess, I wrote fear.
All right. Ouch. Zach, that's a bit rough. Jesus Christ, Zach.
You gave all of us.
Fuck.
So what did you guys bet?
Wait,
Kyle
what'd you
bet all
guys
his
wager?
points,
Bet it
right?
all.
I put 7 on it.
Ooh, you might win. You won. What
Did
was
you
the
win by
answer?
default? Oh, I revealed it. It is an iron curtain has descended across the continent,
Ah.
referring
Oh.
to, obviously,
It's
the
fuck.
Soviet Union.
Shucks to heck.
All right, so
Sorry.
now Woody's down to 0, Kyle's down to 0,
No,
and I
no,
remain
don't-
at a triumphant
I'm
11.
at 3. I'm at 3.
Yeah, Woody's at 3,
Or
Kyle's at
2,
0.
depending on how the count went earlier.
Oh, I'm not sure which one. Yeah.
We're
Man.
gonna count every vote.
This is huge.
Wow,
that
that
went so
was,
much better than I could have imagined.
So Taylor's first attempt at playing the game, and he comes out
Yeah, he
default
went from last
triumphantly.
to first based on the bet your point thing. Oh man.
Yeah. Probably
Yeah.
shouldn't have should have just been like, I'll keep my 22, huh? That's the
I was really
smart move.
surprised you guys really went for it all.
Oh, I wanted to like have 44 points, because that's twice as many.
I bet I basically, if I had got it right, I would have had 45 points. I chose the number based on if I win, I win.
I
But
cannot believe I put communism.
I like
into
that
the thing
results
Iron Curtain.
oriented.
That's embarrassing. That damn.
Yeah, that was
Man.
upsetting.
But I mean, scores posted. That's a win. That's 11 points for me. I am triple up the aggregate of my opponent's scores.
I had such an early lead, and I didn't even know what the scores were. But in my head, I was up like 6-1 or something, and I was like, at this point, I can't lose. Turns out,
You definitely ran the board early on. Then when we got to those whiteboard questions, Taylor and Kyle really pulled ahead.
Oh, when
Once I
you
learned how to
pulled
click, I
close.
did a little bit better. And once I realized I just needed to click as fast as I fucking can and get my shot at the question.
yeah,
Jesus.
I didn't. The Pokemon didn't hurt me as much as you'd think. I got like
No,
yeah.
you got Bulbasaur, man.
I need
Bulbasaur.
more heavier lists of the original 151 Pokemon. Please do that for me.
There was
So-
a 76ers question in there.
What do
about
the
process.
following do like for me? Do you like what did the following 10 Pokemon evolve into? And I'll just be bah, bah, bah.
Well, there was a 1980s Olympic hockey question out there, and
Yeah,
Yeah.
that shouldn't have been mine, Taylor.
No, that should have been mine. That was pretty
Then again,
rough.
it is kind of an age thing. When were you
Yeah.
born? What year?
91.
Yeah.
But I've seen Miracle on Ice, but in my head I was always like the little trivia I know is like, yeah, that wasn't actually the championship game. They did. I don't even think they won in 80. So it must have been. It wasn't 84. Woody said that.
There's like a
It was 80.
cliche, like "Bring on Finland" or something, and it means
Oh,
the hard part was the second to last round. I'm messing up the country, maybe, but yeah.
You're right. Yeah. Fuck. Well, didn't end up mattering because you guys wagered it all.
Wagered it all away.
I thought you guys were going to do a little more like game theory on the wagering amounts. Like I did 7, knowing like I could take the lead if you guys
Well,
got it wrong.
See, because he had more
Even if he
points than
did
me,
zero.
I didn't feel like I could afford to do anything but bet it all. Like I don't know.
I mean, obviously, I made a mistake, but I did do the math. I was like, if I get this right, I have one more point than your possibles. So I bet
Yeah.
21.
Yeah, thank God for that though, because that movie round was an absolute bloodbath on my part. It was like, that's 9 points for Woody, 10 for Kyle, and Taylor. You knew this was King Kong, like that was,
Yeah,
So you
yeah, you
get
did
one.
not handle that well.
Some of the movies were a little older.
Training Day, you gotta.
I haven't seen that. I think Will Smith is in it though.
No, he's fucking not. A good actor's in there. This
Uh-oh.
is Denzel Washington, Ethan Hawke. He's taking Ethan Hawke on his first day as partners, and he's just like the dirtiest, like slide detective ever. It's great movie. But that's Denzel's quotes. King Kong ain't got shit on me. It's
Man,
fucking
that's
iconic.
I've won 100% of the trivia games I've been involved in, and so for that reason, I'm announcing my retirement. No, I want to keep doing. trivia.
I take
fun.
a certain kind of moral victory in that I got the most questions right.
I think you
Yeah.
should.
You should. I take moral victory in I could have nailed any Pokemon Red or Blue question or yellow.
Yeah,
As long as it's original
someone else's
151, I'm in.
wheelhouse, you've really just got to save as much space as possible because it's about to be a bloodbath. Yeah, that was I did not do as well at the movies as I thought I would. Those old movies, I have like anything older than the 70s. Really, I struggle with some of the 60s, but not really much.
Yeah, that was fun.
What was
I
the
really liked
other
trivia.
top 10 movie that wasn't part of a franchise? Titanic and
Yeah, thank you, Chiz. Well done.
Yes, thank you. Lion King
Lion King.
2019.
That's what it is. Yeah,
Yeah, it's
kind of a
such
franchise now.
What was the other one we guessed? Gone with the Wind, I think. I thought
Yeah,
that
you guys
was like
guessed Gone with the Wind. I put Wizard of Oz. It was just one of those things. I'm like, this gets replayed and rewatched a lot. Gone with the Wind, while maybe super famous, isn't relevant today. But even today, 7-year-olds are like watching Wizard of Oz like it was old times.
Yeah. Damn. I want to keep doing
Kind of
trivia.
not too much different than that song. Who's the chick you said that made tons of money every Christmas?
Oh, Mariah Carey.
Mariah Carey, yeah. Like, sure, it's out of date, but for some reason, it's still relevant.
That's
a good question for next week.
What?
This chick makes oodles of money off a certain song, and then anyone can be the answer, like Taylor Swift, like just anyone.
I would hate that. Hang on a goddamn minute.
Ooh, you got a little.
Is everyone locked out of the buzzer?
Yes, it's locked for now.
I thought it was personal.
Is he going to unlock it when he finishes reading the question? If
I have
so,
locked you out from buzzing. Yes.
Yes. Well, the question hasn't been.
But not just me.
asked. What's the top right category? That could be the mystery category under the sponsor. we don't know what that one is.
360 center of gravities? Cogs?
Cogs?
I don't know.
That's what you got out of Cogs? That's interesting. Center of gravity.
COGs.
Okay. Who won the last game again? I believe it was
I did.
Woody got the most questions.
Taylor won the game.
Taylor won the game though with that bet at the end, right?
Yep.
Oh, well, you guys blew all your
IQ
points.
maneuver.
That's what happened.
Yeah. I was shocked.
Okay, Taylor.
Real come from behind victory. An underdog story.
Okay, Taylor. Then go ahead and pick your category.
Let's do what we did last time where we kind of just snake on through. Let's do movie on the left.
Okay, I like it.
Which two Marvel superhero actors are in Scott Pilgrim versus the World?
The actors' names?
Correct.
Fuck. I haven't seen either of these movies.
I haven't seen it.
Is what's his name? Is the guy from Superbad in the Marvel world? John
I don't
Cena?
know.
No, not John Cena. Michael Cera.
So Scott Pilgrim versus the World is a movie. And
Yes.
he's you said either of these movies. I got the impression you didn't
It's gonna be a
Oh,
no-go, Chiz.
the Marvel ones.
Wow.
Hold on,
I'm
we can fire out here. Let's
Not even
go.
a guess. The Marvel superhero.
I think
Okay,
incorrect
we're
guesses
gonna go.
Can I just? Doesn't it make sense to have incorrect guesses be a negative point?
No.
You guys would be in the negative pretty high, if we're being honest. I give everyone a shot to
I have
guess
no-
on these things. I mean, if it was really one and gun that hardcore, you would all be in the red.
If
Let's
the
be real.
winner is
Nobody would answer.
-1, if the winner's -1 and the losers are -2 and 3, I'm perfectly fine with that. We've still figured
It
out
would
who's better
be
at the
hilariously incompetent.
Wait,
so we
this
carry
is-
over negatives some previous win totals.
But I don't want to. It seems silly. Just I don't know the answer. I
redact my guess because I think that I'm thinking of Juno with Ellen Page and Michael Cera.
I mean, you're really on a Michael Cera kick. You're definitely right. He is in the film. The answer is Chris Evans and Brie Larson,
made up.
Captain America, and obviously Captain Marvel.
Fuck. That's okay. That's all right. Let's do. That's good for me. Getting through movies with nobody getting a point. Let's do comic.
This particular comic is a Pete that Hollywood has tried so hard to make happen for success, given so many chances with his own show, named after him, as well as things like HBO's Crashing. Who is this?
Is a Pete. I'm still locked out.
Apologies. Taylor.
Is it Pete Davidson?
That is incorrect.
Fuck.
-1.
That's the only Pete I know.
I will give you a hint. Artie Lang is related. He's in HBO's Crashing, so don't know if that helps Kyle or anyone.
no idea what those things are.
Good God, these questions are hard.
They
Wow,
are.
I didn't think they were that hard. He's made fun of all the time. It's Pete Holmes. Come on, he's had so many opportunities, so many shows over the years.
I don't know
Pete
who that is.
Holmes.
He just keeps
Comic.
Yeah, he just keeps dropping the ball.
I have no
I've never-
idea who Pete
I couldn't
Holmes
pick
is.
him out of a lineup. I don't know who that is.
Fire us off with the U.S. history. We'll win one of these.
Okay.
Now we're all on the same team.
This was the site of the first major battle during the American Revolution. Woody.
Gettysburg.
That is incorrect. That is the
That's the
Civil
wrong
War. Taylor, go ahead.
Fuck. Antietam is also the Civil War, isn't it?
I don't even know what you said. Kyle, last to guess.
Boston.
Wait. Can I? This doesn't count for anything. Is it really Bunker Hill?
The answer is Bunker Hill, Mr. Woodward.
Man,
I just guessed too quickly. Fuck. I'm sort of
You were
stupid.
about 100 years off. All right.
Yeah.
Taylor.
all right,
technically
Gen Y
still your boy.
TV.
All right. We're burning through
It's gonna
this
be-
fast.
Wagering zero.
This is
Who
hilarious.
famously said a baby's gotta do what a baby's gotta do?
And what?
We are in the category of millennial television.
Millennial television. A baby's got to do what a baby's got to do.
I feel like I
Kyle.
know, but I don't know.
Rugrats.
Oh no.
I will give
He's-
it to you. The answer is Tommy Pickles. It is Rugrats.
I could have given you Tommy Pickles. That's the only character I and his the
I
other girl,
give it to you.
Angelica.
Kyle is on the board.
More TV.
More
All it takes to
TV.
win.
Kyle,
This
a
TV game
huge
show
lead with
famously
one.
had contestants picking giant noses and sliding around in giant ice cream sundaes looking for flags so that they and their family could win an all the rage DVD VHS combo machine. Kyle, you're a bit early there, but I will give it to you since nobody else came in.
Was it What Would You Do?
That is incorrect, though it is in the same realm. You're in
Is
the
it-
right realm. Taylor,
is
you're
it-
up.
Double Dare 2000.
We were looking for Double Dare / Double Dare 2000.
Strong Taylor.
There we go.
1-1, I believe, is the score with a big old goose egg for everyone else. Everyone being
All
Woody.
right.
Sorry.
Being-
Didn't mean
All
that to
right.
come off so rude.
really
Just
did.
sports. It's
Jesus.
going to be a fucking basketball. Let's go.
In various sports, what is it called when a pass leads to another pass, which results in scoring? Pass, score. Woody and Taylor, you both jumped the gun. I'm going to reset the buzzer now.
No.
No.
Woody
Still
still
won.
beat Taylor, so go ahead, Woody.
An assist.
I'm going to need a more specific answer. I need clarification.
I know.
A particular kind of an assist, I guess.
Mhm.
Is it a? I don't. It's an assist. You suck because you're not giving me credit for that. I call it
No.
a soft
This is
assist.
very specific. Pass, score.
All right. Can I answer now?
I'm going to have to move on to Taylor. Taylor?
It's a secondary assist.
Okay, that is the correct term in hockey. It is a hockey assist. That is what it's
Oh.
called, though, specifically in hockey. I didn't write it. It's secondary assist.
I didn't like that
Or a
question.
hockey
Secondary
assist.
assist. It's a secondary assist, baby.
Did you give him credit for
Question.
that?
Yeah, I got credit.
Yes, because it was secondary assist / hockey assist. I just didn't write secondary. I really didn't think anyone was going to say that proper term. Everybody hears hockey assist in different sports.
I love it. Excellent job, Commish.
I specifically wrote in parentheses pass
Little
score.
Roger Goodell moment right there.
You are
Confusion.
killing it. All right, get us with a movie / TV. One of us will get the movie TV.
What Oscar-winning Spielberg movie was Jerry Seinfeld making out with his girlfriend while a pesky neighbor caught them? Kyle.
Chandler's List.
Yeah, I fucked that one up, but that is correct, and you buzzed in right on time. Thank you, Kyle, for being on the board.
Being on the board, I think.
Geography.
Geography. Hit us with the
There we go,
geography.
some geography. This geometric region of Moscow is partly looked over by the Kremlin and the Nikosilaka Tower. Kyle.
Red Square.
And the answer is the red square. Kyle on a heater of 2 in a row.
Heater, an absolute heater. I just have to
Let's
wait
go for
you-
the three-peat
Way
like
too
Georgia with military.
Oh, taking us out of the.
Please correctly say these letters in the NATO phonetic alphabet, PKARSK. Woody, wow, just got it in right on time. Go for it.
I need a second. Papa Kilo Alpha Romeo Sierra Kilo.
That is correct. You know your worthless stuff.
Someone's got a ham radio license around here.
Well,
That was good.
It's better than just playing Call of Duty, which is how most people know those.
He's certified. And God damn it. You made the military question about like what kind of awl they used to make wooden ships. Must be my category. Woody.
Woody is on the board, I believe, now.
Rando.
What was the mascot for Toys R Us and what was his name? Woody.
It was a giraffe, and his name was Jerry.
Oh my God, that's what I was gonna say.
It was Jerry the Giraffe.
It's Jerry.
I
Wow.
wasn't sure about the Jerry.
I
part.
wasn't either, but I thought, is it Jerry the giraffe?
Dude, this sucks actually knowing them and clicking into
Oh,
stuff.
imagine actually getting them right, and I'm still giving them to somebody else.
Oh.
I'll take places.
Places. Very distinct from geography.
Using the historically accurate original location name, where may you have found Jack Nicholson sitting in a folding chair enjoying himself?
Historically accurate original.
Think about it.
Okay. I'm going to have to work backward from The Shining. That's what I think of.
I would have.
But he
thought The
didn't do a
Shining-
lot of relaxing.
Isn't this?
This is a real location. This is really Jack Nicholson himself, not a character. This is real life.
Oh.
in real
Oh.
life? Where do I find Jack Nicholson in a folding chair?
Taylor, you have buzzed in first.
Yeah.
Really?
He's sitting courtside at a basketball game.
Hang on, he needs to tell
I need
you
a
where.
specific answer.
Lakers,
It says right there, using the historically. I'm going to have to go on to Kyle. You said Lakers court. That's not the answer. Kyle.
Is it the Staples Center?
It is, in fact, the Staples Center.
Fuck
Let's
you.
go. That's how you
This
do
is
it.
rigged.
That's how you do it. You read and
Would
then
you
click.
really expect a quiz game to accept the place where the Lakers play when it says
Yeah.
using the historically accurate
Lakers-
original location name?
They play all
fucking-
over the country.
God. Everyone throw a tantrum in the comments.
Already
The
happened.
Lakers play in Boston before. Get out of here with that bullshit
man.
answer. You got your hockey assist question, which was made the fuck up.
That's
okay?
the
What did
name
I-
of it.
Everyone
I went
knows
more
that was
specific.
nonsense.
Yeah, you
Asterix
pissed
boy.
me off.
Kyle
Ainsley,
is
use a real Kobe. Burnt and destroyed.
What are you going for, Kyle?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just being.
You're
I,
bored.
thought, I was like, is that a category? That's-
Whatever's like literally next in line. Is it Rando
History.
again?
Okay, it's history.
History.
What year did Hawaii and Alaska officially become U.S. states? Kyle.
1937.
That is incorrect. Taylor, you were next on to buzz in.
1948.
That is also incorrect. Woody, you got a 50-50 shot here.
I do, but I already knew it was one of those.
I thought it was 48 so hard.
We fought World War II and it wasn't even a state.
I'm gonna say
That's correct, Kyle.
Damn, we got hoodwinked on that
59.
one.
Yeah,
Bad
it's
guy.
pretty recent.
We're getting out of here.
What did you
This
say,
isn't
Woody?
even our problem.
59D.
It is, in fact, 1959. It was that recent.
Son of a bitch.
Rando
A
again.
lot of wars. Rando again. What is the forbidden word not allowed to be said in a theater for fear of superstitious bad luck? Kyle, you buzzed in too early. I'm going to have to give it to Taylor.
Fire.
What? No, that is so wrong. No, I'm sorry.
Is it good luck?
Woody, you were next. What did you say?
Luck. Good luck.
It is not good luck. Kyle,
Break a
back to
leg.
you.
Break a leg.
Kyle,
Break a leg.
That's not a word.
it is
dude.
not break a leg.
I have no idea. Well, I thought it was fire, so I'm just like in the wind.
Oh,
now.
really?
Oh,
No,
I know
it
the
doesn't
word.
bring bad
but
luck
I know
or
the word,
superstitious.
but I don't think I can say it on YouTube.
I'm just curious.
Okay, I will give you all a hint. I spelled theater like a British person for a reason.
Cunt.
You're in the right realm. That person loved to use those words.
The forbidden word not allowed to be said
Is
in a
the
theater.
F-bomb?
I think he's not
Just
leading us
tell
to
us.
racial
I don't-
slurs. Hold on.
That's
we-
Macbeth.
I don't even know what that's
Don't
in
say
reference
Macbeth in a
to.
theater.
No, it's a
You can't
You're not
I
supposed to
didn't
say
Never
the name
heard
of the
anything.
play.
it's a fucking
might as
gay
well tell me
question.
that
We're
you
not
don't
from
wear
Hollywood like
panties
you
and-
are.
Yeah, you know you
It's
don't
very
wear
well known.
panties on in
Heck,
November.
give us all a point for that one. Haven't
Is it my turn?
it is
Kyle got the last one.
Kyle's again.
sectors.
Oh no, Woody, you got 1959, right?
He
Yeah.
did.
Yeah.
Yeah, he gave him the point.
Sectors is fine.
Okay. What industry is synonymous with and arguably the capital of these cities? New York, London, Paris, and Milan.
Oh,
Woody, you buzzed in too early. Taylor,
No, I didn't.
fashion.
I did not.
The fashion industry.
I have to finish reading the question.
I finished reading the question.
That's why I hard scoped it. I waited till he finished Milan. Fashion.
No, we're supposed to know everyone's being fair at their own reading comprehension level. It's when I finish reading the question you're allowed to buzz in.
Yeah, because the listeners got to hear him ask it. It's fashion,
Yeah.
right?
It is in fact
Is it
fashion.
Is it fashion?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
It is
You're back in my good
Second
graces.
one of my
It is
correct
excellent
answers
question.
they've given Taylor.
Excellent question and a good job keeping the riffraff out.
I think that's Woody on. I don't know whose good grace is, but or Taylor.
I think Kyle skipped ahead and did military already, right?
Yep.
Okay, so let's do olden history.
All right. What ancient figure was known as the Great Macedonian? Taylor.
Alexander.
Can we be
Alexander
a little
the
more
Great.
specific? All right. Alexander the Great, Alexander the Third. That is correct. You were the only one that buzzed in. Right. Next.
All right, hit us with game time up on the right. What are these? Are
Skipping
multiple
Wonder?
choice ones? Or wait, Wonder. I'm sorry.
What is the only still standing ancient wonder of the world? Kyle buzzed in first.
The Great Pyramid.
It is the Great Pyramid of Giza. Yes.
Would have liked a little more specificity there.
I was going to ask for it, but it felt a little nitpicky. Could you name any other ancient wonders?
If it was me, he would have
I could
said
name.
no.
I could
It's
probably
the
get all the
secondary
ancient wonders. if
pyramid
you
of
gave me a minute. Like,
Giza.
The tertiary pyramid.
All right. Well, Kyle, it's your board.
Well done, Kyle.
let's see. Let's go to whiteboard time.
Okay.
No,
Whiteboard
don't
time.
spoil whiteboard time. Let's save it
Okay,
for the
game
end.
time it is. Game
it's
time it is.
Whiteboard time is dessert. That's what we get after finishing dinner.
What was the name of the company that created the portal gun? Was it Black Mesa, Aperture Science, GLaDOS AI, or G-Man, Freeman, and Travel? Taylor, you did buzz in first.
It's Aperture Science.
It is in fact
Yeah.
Aperture Science. I will say I had to make up that a couple other names, and I'm a big fan of G-Man and Freeman Travel. Those that know those games
and Freeman.
you get a giggle out of that one.
GLaDOS AI was a good one. That's a good
Thank
throw
you.
off one.
Your board.
Do the one hidden by the lock and load and Pharaoh disk drive.
Okay. 360 cogs.
360.
Not trying to bring a plague your way. Just tell me, what was the name of the original enemy race in the first Gears of War game? Kyle
I didn't play any of these games.
is in fact the Locust.
I
I have a cog hanging from my rear view mirror to this day. I have the cog tags. Like it's just like two of them, and it says, like,
Whoa, that's cool.
"Fuck you." Yeah, I'm trying to share a little $1 million.
I mean, I have my
baby.
graduation tassel,
I mean,
but that's
a little-
cool too.
You're doing a little Slumdog Millionaire.
Slumdog Millionaire thing. Let's let you know how these are coming to me, and you got to be a fan. Movie stubs.
Trivia is fun.
What film franchise did a stunt woman end up losing her arm due to a catastrophic stunt failure? Bonus for the exact film. Kyle.
Was it Resident Evil?
It was Resident Evil, so you win that point. Can you tell me which film it was in the franchise? Take a stab at it.
Was it Resident Evil Apocalypse?
It was not. That's in fact the second film in the franchise.
I knew it was one of them. You know, they have stupid names.
No, it was good that you got one.
I'm going to say it was Resident Evil 3.
That's not a film. What do you want to throw a guess now?
Resident Evil 1.
Damn.
No, it is not.
First one. No, there was definitely
The
a
last
first one. Fuck
chapter.
you. There was a first one.
There was a first one. That
If
is
you
true.
said
I'm
the
just-
last one, you'd have got
Is it the secondary Resident Evil?
it's like, the last one.
It's literally called the last chapter.
I get a point for that, right?
No.
Yeah, you got the first part.
Just making sure. I didn't know if I was at 7 or 8 before. It's not. Oh, I lost my board.
Where's the
All
board?
right, where do you
It's
want
coming back.
to go?
We'll just keep going in order. You know, never get it. I believe.
Okay, you're never gonna get this one. Actually, you might be the only person that does get this.
Well,
Oh,
fine.
that's
In my
fair.
favorite
Really nice.
episode of The Twilight Zone, it's a simple story, just a man and his hunting dog walking through the woods. Not revealed until later, the dog saves the man from something. What is it? Kyle.
Oh.
Well, he's saving him from the devil luring him to hell, but of course dogs aren't allowed in hell, so the dog starts barking, and the man says, if there aren't dogs allowed in heaven, I don't even want to go. And so he continues down the path where he meets the real angel who takes him, or St. Peter probably, who takes him to heaven where dogs are, of course, allowed.
I'm sorry, but we were looking for the exact correct answer. You nailed it above and beyond.
Going to
You
hell,
were-
no dogs. Damn. Good answer.
Yeah.
Good answer.
I wrote
Kyle.
the other stuff he did too. I just figured it wasn't necessary. I didn't think anyone would get it, but him maybe.
No.
It's also
All
my
right.
favorite episode of The Twilight Zone. I cry every time.
Woody and I are going
It's
to
so
make a
sweet.
union
Hmm.
against these.
I don't think so. You stole 2 of his questions from him.
No, we're a strong allegiance when it needs to happen.
All right.
Name
we're gonna
that
go to
flag.
Name that flag. Everybody, buzzer's ready. As soon as it pops up. Oh, whoops. I hit the wrong button.
I
What
close
the
my
hell?
eyes. Close my eyes. I'm a good sport.
Okay.
All right.
What is that country's flag?
Damn
Woody.
it. I clicked it.
Argentina.
It is Argentina.
It is, in fact,
I had
Argentina.
it. How slow was I? Can you tell?
You just came in like a millisecond after him.
Mm.
All
I was in
right.
South
We're gonna
America
move
first.
on
I was like,
to
I wanna have
name
the
that
name.
flag 2. Everybody ready? Buzzer's ready.
I'm ready.
What country's flag is this? Woody.
Netherlands.
That is incorrect. Taylor, you were next.
It is the Falkland Islands.
That's even further away. That is incorrect. Kyle, you want to throw a guess out there?
All right, work backwards. It's
Nope.
not Sweden.
Sweden.
Might be Japan. Is it non-zero chance?
I'm gonna guess that's Sweden.
I'm sorry, it was in fact Iceland. Very close.
close.
I picked a tricky
Close.
one. Close. You were the closest.
Falkland Islands aren't even their own
Right,
country.
Woody. We're going to. Where am
That's
I?
ridiculous. Falkland Islands. Oh.
I panicked.
You should lose a point.
What country would you find this dish in?
Shrimp and lemon, fucking anywhere, dude. I don't know.
Kyle has buzzed in.
Italy.
That is incorrect. Taylor, you were
I'm
next.
gonna go Spain.
The answer is in fact Spain. Does anyone want to take a guess at what that is?
That is
Bonus point.
shrimp a la magnifique.
I'm surprised Kyle didn't get this. He's the cooking guy. No, it's paella.
Paella. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, so that's
All
way
right.
better than any paella I've ever had.
Here we go. What country would you find this dish in?
Ugh. The
Kyle has
fuck?
buzzed in.
Scotland.
Is in fact Scotland.
is that
Kyle,
haggis?
bonus point. What is that?
That's known as haggis.
Yeah, he knew
That
this
is
one.
correct, I guess.
Well done.
All right, we're going to go to the whiteboard now. All right. Kyle, go ahead and pick your category.
Huh. Oh shit! Algebra, break it out. How about
Do it.
uh,
No balls.
I'm
What's home?
not. I
This
barely
is for
made
all
it
of you,
to
by the
real
way. It is a
algebra.
whiteboard. These are whiteboard questions. Sorry.
Dude, if
it's
you
for all
always
of
do
you.
math and make me look retarded.
I
How
feel like
about
I have more
ro-
on the line. I don't claim to suck at math, but I
Yeah,
like improving
I
too.
do claim to do so. I'm gonna go with wasted thinking because that seems right up my fucking alley.
Okay.
All right.
It's a
Name
drug
the 3
thing, I bet.
great ancient Greek philosophers. All of you do this, and when you're ready, let us know you're ready.
All right, I'm good.
I'm not.
I'm not. I'm missing one.
I'm missing 2.
Might get a little point on this one if you can't remember.
Maybe I'm taking for granted my one philosophy class in fucking community college. I thought this wasn't that hard.
It's not.
I pull things like this from fucking pop culture and movies because I didn't go to college.
Well, there's a very famous movie that talks about one of them. All right, you should get one.
How many squirrels did Kyle kill in 1996? 1996, folks. That'd be the kind of question. Oh, I see Kyle thinking.
Taylor, did you get all 3?
Yeah.
What would you put down?
what did you put down?
Taylor, I'm gonna have you reveal last, Taylor, since I know you know it. So
Ain't gonna
you
feel me
reveal
again.
last.
Okay.
I think we're gonna have to wrap up pretty soon.
I'll
here,
give. Yeah,
Kyle.
I'll give in. I have 2.
All right, Kyle. What did you said? You got 1 or you got 2?
Who knows? I wrote
All
3.
right, let's see your board then.
I put Plato, Socrates, and Archimedes.
Okay. Noted. Kyle,
Only Socrates and Plato.
yours is backwards. Okay, Socrates and Plato,
Socrates.
and
Plato and Aristotle.
and there's Taylor with it. Yes,
Yes.
Taylor. What order did they go in?
It went Socrates,
Plato.
Plato, and then Aristotle.
Correct.
No.
That doesn't mean anything, but
Oh.
that is
Oh,
correct.
what? That's, you positive.
You have to write it down.
You didn't write it in the right order. It kind of disappointed me, to be honest.
I just said the ones I thought of, and then I listed it correctly.
So one.
'Cause I
so
know
3,
the-
2, 1. 3, 2, 1 on the points.
So no credit, I assume.
You get 1.
No, you get a point for each person. So you
And I
got
don't-
2,
I don't
Woody.
get-
Kyle got 2, and Taylor got 3.
I don't get a 4th for saying it correctly.
No.
No, you're doing fine. Shut up.
Hoop dreams,
You're gonna do
Taylor.
better than
Go Balls.
anyone, probably.
my heart.
You don't need the help.
All right. Hit me
So
with
Taylor.
Taylor, you pick. You got more right.
All right. I don't know anything about Yu-Gi-Oh, but let's go Heart of the Cards.
The fact that you knew that was Yu-Gi-Oh puts you at a significant advantage already.
Massive.
Massive.
Enjoy this one, viewers and listeners. Hey guys, just simply write down 5 Yu-Gi-Oh characters, monsters, cards from the show / card game. That's it. You got a huge selection. That's all we need. So
Is
everyone
this-
at home can have
I
fun.
filed
Is
an
this a
official
Pokemon question?
protest to the commissioner, the board. Every code.
This is a Pokemon question?
No, Yu-Gi-Oh.
It's a Yu-Gi-Oh. It says Yu-Gi-Oh.
It's a more obscure card game.
Wait, Yu-Gi-Oh's not Pokemon. What is it?
It's a new game, a whole totally separate entity of game. It's also a game about little creatures that you make fight. Has nothing to do with Pokemon. It's a whole other universe. It's Marvel and DC. These characters have. It's a whole card game I don't know shit about. Not fucking shit.
It's okay. I gave you the option to just name pretty much anything from the show or the card game
Okay.
that's over 25
Okay.
years old at this point.
Can you put the question back up?
Everyone at home can feel really smart right now because everyone at home in the comments will blow this away.
I think I might have some.
I'm really curious how he has the most chance of hitting anything here. I'm curious what you come up with.
Fuck, what's the name of that fucking the wizard?
Hey, don't give it away to your opponents. They need help.
Okay. Trying to picture scenes from that show and the monsters that would pop up. What? I didn't really watch that show, so that's not easy. All right, in the commercials I saw.
How much time do you need to not know
All right.
or know something?
I don't know. Kyle
I
wrote a
got-
whole book. I'm really curious about his.
So I've got so there's Dragon, there's Dino, Rocky, Electro, there's Yu-Gi-Oh, Wizard Man.
Did he get any points?
No, but he got close with one in describing it accurately.
Yippee.
I have Yu-Gi-Oh! And Gurgle.
Honestly, Woody, you could have gotten close if you just used some of those letters in a different combination.
Gurgle. Okay.
In fact, Woody, if you just took the first two you did and didn't separate them, that would have been an answer.
All right.
come
Tell
on,
me
man,
if these
count
are
it.
good. Is it Yugi, Kaiba, Red Eyes, Black Dragon, Blue Eyes, White Dragon, Karibo, and Dark Magician? Is that
Holy shit. Taylor with an extra one. 6 for 6. Only gets 5 points. Nailed them all. I will give Kyle a point for saying the Wizard Man, because he identified something
No.
correctly.
No.
And I will give
Don't give him a Wizard Man clue. That's trash. I worked hard for this.
Taylor. This was not their question by a mile. I knew it wasn't going to be. It was for entertainment purposes. And Woody, you also get a point for, if you had
Gurgle.
you and then Gee. If you just put those together, that was one. So they were really close. So you both, Kyle and Woody, get a point.
No,
Taylor,
big
5.
Woody does not get a point for Yugi.
Taylor's
He gets
right.
Woody gets a point for Gurgle. That's what his point is.
Fair enough.
That's hilarious.
This is what these things sound like to me.
Oh man! Oh, that was a big round, friends. That was a big round. Yugi,
there
or
you go,
Dark Magician?
Some of those are
Bottom
memes. I figured something would come up.
As
All
soon
right,
as I
Taylor.
remembered the dragon one, I was like, "Oh, I'm in the mix with those two."
Yeah, just change the color of the eyes. All right, still your board.
All right, growing in biology. Growing.
All
in
right.
biology.
Name all the life stages of a butterfly. A point for each, and bonus points if you can tell me the different named part of a moth cycle, because they're pretty much the same, except one is named differently, and then it turns into a moth. So, point for each part of the cycle. Be very specific.
I don't fucking know.
You guys didn't have that elementary school thing where you raise monarch butterflies or something?
We did not. I'm trying to remember. Okay, I know a couple.
Two of these are also, I believe, Pokemon and also Yu-Gi-Oh creatures. So if that helps anyone.
Oh, say no more.
Let's see a Pokemon.
I just
Dude, Gurgle kills me. That's so funny. Just writing Gurgle. I'm glad you got a point for that.
Zach, are these points accurate? Kyle's at 14 and Taylor's at 15?
Oh, yeah.
That's
that was
crazy.
a big-ass round.
Wow, that's crazy.
All right, I don't know much about this, so I've just got some
I don't know
words.
either.
Yeah, I just wrote a couple.
So I said egg, pupa, caterpillar, cocoon, and butterfly.
Okay.
No, the phase. Oh, I put chrysalis, cocoon, and rebirth.
Chrysalis.
All right, this was not Taylor's round.
I didn't know. I put larvae, caterpillar, chrysalis, adult butterfly.
Okay, I think Taylor and Woody get 2. I think Kyle got the most. We're looking for egg, caterpillar, or larva. Same thing. Chrysalis is specific to butterflies, and then butterfly. And a cocoon is specific to moths. So it's a chrysalis for a butterfly. It's a cocoon for a moth. So I think, Zach, if you tally them, I think Kyle did the best in naming the most parts.
Dude,
I
2
got
points.
3.
2 points there is not bad. I'm in the mix.
Unless you give me 2 points for caterpillar and larvae. So
I do not, because as I had them in parentheses, they are the same thing.
Well, then I got a 3.
I only got 2 right.
All right.
And
Well,
then
it is
Kyle's
Kyle's
Well,
board.
it's time for Hoop Dreams. Let's hope it's about the movie White Men Can't Jump, starring Wesley
related.
Snipes and Woody Harrelson.
List the NBA team with the highest number of NBA championships with the number of victories. And I will use my discretion to see how close you were to the total where I'll award points. So a point for the team, point for the number. Teams is in parentheses. I don't know if that throws you off or not, but use your discretion.
Oh my God. Who? Okay. Basketball teams. Wait, it was top 5?
No, this is, keep it up, Zach. It's just the number that list the NBA team with the highest. They've won the most championships,
Oh,
and then
the
the
one-
number of championships they've won.
Or if they're tied then it'd be 2 teams. Okay.
That's possible.
I don't know this one.
Okay, I'm good.
Fuck. All right,
I
basketball.
know you fuck. You slay, man. But did you finish writing on the whiteboard?
I'm done on the whiteboard. I don't know.
What'd you
All
put?
right, let's go with Kyle first.
14.
Celtics 14. All right, good guess. Taylor?
I put Lakers 6.
All right, I've got no comment. Woody, you're up.
I'm guessing. I put Celtics and Lakers 13.
All right, I'm going to award Kyle. What was your number again?
14.
I think I said 14, but I erased.
Okay, I'm going to give 2 points to Kyle because he got the Celtics and he got 14. Taylor, you get 1 point. And I believe Woody gets 4 points right here because, in fact, the LA Lakers and Boston Celtics at 17 each. They're tied right now. So I was surprised Kyle got as close as he did. So,
all right, I'll take a point.
I thought I nailed the number too. I was like, I guessed the number.
You got fucking pretty damn close for not knowing anything.
I was like, they're gonna accuse me of cheating now. I guessed the number because I didn't know if the number should be 8 or 28. I just picked a number that sounded right. I have no idea about basketball.
There's only one left, right? Algebraic it out.
And as in fact, algebraic it out. We're gonna leave on a heater for sure.
What the fuck is this question going to be?
What do each of these basic algebraic equations mean? So just tell me, what is that formula doing? Length times width times height, base times height divided by 2, pi r squared, and 2 pi r. Fuck Google, it wouldn't let me show the pi symbol. Okay. It kept changing it into a fucking staples, like a staple. So. And then obviously we have the final question at the end.
Wait, what's the second one?
The second one is base times height divided by 2, or half times base times height. Same thing.
Oh.
Fuck, this is embarrassing.
Thank you, Jack.
This hasn't been relevant in my life in a long time.
Yeah.
I know, but I feel like these are just pounded into your head so much that
you'd be wrong.
Things you remember. Hey, someone knew PEMDAS last time, so
pi r squared. Oh, I think I might know that. The pi symbol kept dying. Thank you for putting that stuff in there.
All right, I'm as close as I'm going to get because, like,
I wrote my answers. They're not going to change, so we'll see what I get.
Yeah.
Okay, Kyle seems pretty confident. So,
don't take that from this. I thought the first one was the area of a square, the second was the area of a triangle, then area of a circle, and then volume of a sphere.
Okay. Woody?
I don't like that.
Well, I don't have it up. I have to remember correctly myself. How many you got right?
The first one was to find the volume of a rectangle, but I was going for some sort of cube that didn't have.
Okay.
Yeah. Next one's find the area of a triangle. The last one's find the area of a circle and the circumference of a circle.
Okay, Woody and Taylor.
Oh, I don't think I got any. I put area of a cube, area of a triangle, area of a circle, and volume of a. So I was going to put sphere, but then I wrote square like an idiot.
So I believe Kyle got 2, Taylor got 3, and Woody got 4. Here are the answers. The first one is volume of rectangle. A cube would also work. Area of a triangle for the second one. Area of a circle for the third one. And circumference of a circle for the last one.
I got all 4.
I think Woody got them all.
I misread the first one. If I'd read a little bit more, I would.
Yeah, right.
God, don't feel
Now
bad.
you're like, that's not 2 dimensions. I know that.
When I remembered that one, I thought it also area of a square. I punched into Google to be safe, and I was like, "Oh, right, there's you would just do
It's a
height times
rectangle. It's height times width. There's no third dimension.
exactly.
fucking
It's the
square.
same.
Wait,
Yep.
so Woody got all 4, and then how
Yes.
many did Kyle get?
He got
2, I
2,
think.
And I got
and
3.
you got 3.
So I'm
Yep.
tied up with Kyle in the runnings, the cool runnings.
Yeah, I don't know what the point totals are. It says 19 gurgles for Woody, 22 for Kyle, and 22 for Taylor. This is anyone's game, so
It's anyone's
Uh,
game.
I'm going
going to be the fucking problem.
Yeah, that wasn't ideal, but I guess we.
the
still got
last
point.
question I will give I will tell you the category. It is about famous artists. Okay, famous artists.
Famous
Mm.
artist.
So,
So-
we write a number of points that we want to wager.
Wager now. Yes.
All right,
whether it's
Jay.
none,
you line
whether
them
it's
up, I'll
some,
knock them down.
you wager them. Just keep the wager somewhere in the top right, top of your screen, and then you'll write your answer when the question comes, and we'll do the big reveal afterwards.
Okay, ready to go.
You wager them in the top right. Okay. How many do I want to do?
A famous artist.
Modern artist.
Just famous artist.
Famous.
Well, you don't know any modern artists.
Is- Banksy.
Yeah,
That's the only. Yeah, that's the only one I know too. Exactly.
Kanye.
Hunter Biden.
And
uh,
canceled.
Tell me whose work is going for more than Hunter Biden's right now, huh? Huh?
I don't think anybody wants his work. Probably smells weird.
Oh, please! It sells for hundreds of thousands. It
Yeah,
clearly
that's
is
true.
awesome.
Only to government leaders.
My dad loves these paintings. You wouldn't believe what he pays.
Defense contractors eat his shit up.
Oh, they love it.
How
Foreign
funny would it be to
leaders
see
can't get enough of his
Zelensky?
art.
Zelensky is giving like an address, and you see like 8 original Bidens in the background on the walls. Like
Just
the whole
blow
palace
away.
is decorated with these crummy fucking paintings.
This is terrible. This is an original Biden.
That would be hilarious.
And then
I'm
You all
ready.
have your
Alright.
you all have your
Alright.
wagers.
Yeah.
I've got
that's
my wager
alright.
down.
Here is the question. This famous artist was exhumed in 2017 to settle a paternity suit. His mustache had preserved its classic 10 past 10 position, according to the Spanish press.
Wow, I think Kyle knows this.
This
Kyle, do you
is
know this?
Yeah.
there's a lot of clues in there to whittle down a couple guesses, I think, if you just know some names. So
And I think I got it.
Oh, by the way, I should like make it clear that I'm not like altering my wager, because that would be shitty. If I went now,
I'm not
let's
changing.
wager.
Mine. And I might be wrong, but I think I got it.
I got it. I don't
You
know.
definitely
you all have
do?
your answers?
I'm like 90% sure that.
All right, well, Kyle's most confident. He'll go last. He'll go last. You're most confident. So, well, you're the big reveal if you know it, you know. All right, Woody, let's go with you.
I only know one artist with the famous mustache. Is it Hitler?
Okay, get off that screen. Wipe his. I saw 4
He lost
points. You
4
can just
points.
erase everything. I just
He lost
thought
4
you could erase
points.
it.
It's
Hey,
Hitler.
take
That might
5.
be 8 points. There might be an original Hitler. We're talking about original Bidens.
No,
all right,
I
we're
like-
gonna move on to Taylor.
I say let him keep his points.
Answer.
Oh, that
Like-
would have been 12 o'clock even.
I can't hear you, Kyle.
Don't show your wager. Show your answer.
Okay.
All right, Taylor, reveal yours.
Oh,
Okay,
Salvador.
you went with Salvador Dali, Spanish painter. That's a good guess.
Okay. I also
Kyle?
went with Salvador Dali.
All right, let's reveal the answer. It's Picasso. No, of course, it's Salvador Dali. He had the mustache. Come on.
Taylor, what did you wager?
I wagered 7.
Well, then I lose. I wagered nothing.
Oh,
Taylor.
this franchise is unstoppable. We can't be stopped. Salvatore Dali, killing it.
Felt a lot
7
more
points.
legit than your first win.
That
Although
was
some of those points were probably supposed to be mine.
Yes.
I'm
Well,
surprised. I just gotta say
that's big.
how close
That's
that game
big.
was with some of those whiteboard questions where Taylor just ran away with it. Kudos to both of you. I mean, Kyle was tied with Taylor for like the whole game, which is insane because He went 6 for 6 on a goddamn Yu-Gi-Oh question, and I gave Kyle 1. Okay, for describing one properly. So that's
Yeah.
crazy. Good job.
And Woody got one for gurgles. So.
Yeah, but then he lost it with Hitler. I mean, bad and good, yin and yang.
No, I like it.
Exhumed him. They
took a
exhumed
shot.
him.
They exhumed Salvador Dali.
Yes, he was not the father. In fact,
I didn't have a better guest.
Is this
Trivia extravaganza.
is the Woody trivia we'd want to do with Ed, or do we want to do the regular trivia with Ed? I'm not sure if they.
It'll do fine. There's nothing.
Okay, I
yeah.
wasn't sure. All right, Ed, do you have a piece of paper that you could write answers on,
Or a whiteboard
Yes.
or something.
or a whiteboard?
We don't want
That I don't know that I've got a whiteboard.
previous mind changing answers afterwards.
Yes, we have a very good system where it's please don't erase it and write something else when we're doing the answers. What are you doing,
Ed-
Kyle? Use your whiteboard.
Ed, can you currently
I
hear me?
genuinely can't find it.
You
Yeah,
lost
I looked-
it. Where'd you
I
put
looked-
it other than in that room?
The dog picks my things up and hides them, and I'm not even kidding. I've gone through. I had expensive
cute.
flip flops, and they're all gone. Like I have one of each, and he always. I know he doesn't do it on purpose, but just flip a coin. He took all the left ones. So,
He took all the left ones.
and I don't know what he does with them. I think he takes them way off in the woods.
Toby,
I've got,
it's Toby that's doing this.
Yes, Toby's a motherfucker. That's the coolest dog I've ever had. Very good. Yeah.
Boom, looking fantastic.
so which trivia are we doing first?
I think
Fine.
we're gonna do. Hey, Chiz. I think we're doing. Are we doing Woody's trivia first? I think Woody's trivia is pretty short.
Let me run to the bathroom because I feel like this is gonna. Once we kick into trivia, I don't want to be like stepping away.
That's fair. That would
This
ruin
is-
the integrity of the game. You'd be stepping away. I'd say he's googling, and then he'd say, "There's no way I could have known the questions to Google," but I would never let it go, and the comments would also get onto him.
Check out my badass board here. Ready?
Oh wow.
Now that doesn't have internet access, does it?
Is that a Zune? What is that?
It's a boogie board.
It's like my kids have them now. They love them. It's like this little scribble pad. It's a great thing
Yeah.
for the car.
My son, even though he's technically not homeschooled anymore because he's 20, I have a special needs son. He still does, like, he meets with tutors. He has a reading coach, stuff like that. And he uses the boogie board. But tonight I do.
Now it's your boogie board. Time to
Excellent.
fill it up with correct answers. Now,
I'm not much for trivia, I'll be honest. I'm a used car salesman. I just talk the wrong answer into being right. That's kind of my thing. So
I have
You'll have to bear
modified
with me.
some of this week's game to accommodate someone with your knowledge base, Ed.
no, that's bad for me.
that raises the stakes even higher.
I mean, there was a big. What am I? I'm like Georgia right now. I'm 2-0, and I'm looking for a dynasty. But will I be eliminated by the treacherous Alabama in the form of one of you? We'll see. Tune in to find out. A lot of the questions are silly in that I think I really stormed away with last time's trivia because I happen to know some characters in Yu-Gi-Oh.
There's a flaw in that I'm not making. Like, I have a question that says, name as many X as you can. 1 point for whoever gets the most.
Okay.
It's
we've
not going to be a
changed
13-point
for this one.
question.
Just to be clear, you didn't win the last one. You misspelled the name of the final question.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it's in the record books, isn't it? It's already.
I'm
you
pretty
lost
sure
the
I
last one.
protested.
It's already signed, sealed, and delivered. You're
You
just a
won
sore
two
loser.
protest.
times ago.
This is like
He's a
one of those
store loser.
PayPal transactions. You're going to pay a $35.
Look at him. They call
fee.
him. They call him loser Kyle. He doesn't know what he's doing. He doesn't know the answers. He's bitter at his friend. His
I
good
knew
friend
the
Taylor.
answer. I spelled it correctly. Salvador Dali, not Salvatore
Look at him.
Dali.
He can't even be happy for his
Salvatore
friend.
Dali. If you
Can't
think
even be
Alex
happy for
Trebek,
him.
God rest his great Canadian soul, would have allowed you to get right past him? with
Spelling does not
Salvatore
matter
Dali?
in Final Jeopardy.
Doesn't-
That
Ah!
actually is the ruling.
Yes, that's the commish.
Okay,
Excellent
well,
job, commish.
congratulations, you won.
All right. The category is the same for every question. Shit, really would know. So, are you smarter than a gamer tag? These are all things that I know.
Okay.
Convert 200 liters to gallons. Go ahead. Let's
Ah,
go.
shit.
Oh, okay. It's at
Is it-
least
is it-
10.
Do we get credit
uh,
if we're close? Like is it close?
Yeah, I'm actually going to give a point to whoever comes closest.
Okay.
If this is where we're starting, I don't like this.
Are you playing Chiz?
I'll type some answers, but for this one, I don't want any accusations, so I'm not going to partake in this.
I'm worried this is going to be a really dumb answer.
Do we all have our
done.
answers?
Yeah. I
Kyle,
said
what'd
80.
you get? 80?
Oh, I put 25.
Okay. It's 52. So Ed has the first point. Zach, can you do the scorekeeping?
For the record, my guess would have been 400. I went in the opposite direction.
Whoopsie daisy.
All
Thank you. Thanks for bailing me out on that.
There's
one.
only 10 questions. Let's go to the next one. What is the name of the old dude in Walking Dead that had the RV season 1?
Holy shit. That's a good question.
I'm glad you like it. They're all things I know.
Fuck. The old dude in Walking Dead.
This is like
I
the
know that-
ratchety looking guy, right?
I feel strongly that it's like Pete or like Dave. It's like a one syllable thing. It's not like Jonathan or something like that. You know what I mean? Like I feel strongly
know it,
that it's
Ed?
like
No, but
okay.
if it's something like
I'm
that,
gonna-
I'm on the right track with my
But they-
old man name.
all right. I'm done.
They
All right,
filmed
all right,
a show in Georgia. You should know this.
Is
I
it
know.
Ed?
It's Dale. None of you get any points.
Oh,
It was close. That's better than
Taylor got the first letter.
I
What
did.
does
they
this
filmed it.
formula
I'll take
do?
the eighth of a point. Confuses me. Yeah, that's what it does. All right. 4 pi r squared.
I have a guess on this.
Okay.
I'm done.
Is everybody done?
Yeah.
No,
Oh, I'm sorry. No. Forgive
It's
me.
okay.
Okay.
I don't want to lose any points.
It's 4 times the area of a circle. But what?
4 times the area of a circle. Okay.
I said the volume of a
Oh, it's the
sphere.
volume.
I said a
Yeah,
volume
that's
of a
right.
sphere.
Yeah.
You're all wrong. It's the area of a sphere.
Oh,
Well,
That's what I thought because the formula is just pi r squared. So
All right.
damn. All right.
Next.
No, we're not doing good.
I love
Not
it.
that
Dude,
good
I would kill in this thing.
Give me the full name of as many senators as you can.
Yeah, I actually wrote spelling as judge's call. Because
well, you're the judge and you came up with the questions.
well, but Zach wrote spelling counts. So
Oh, okay.
you know, like if you spelled an S instead of a Z or something, I'd let it slide. It just needs to be recognizable.
All right. Who's the fucking. Who's the eye patch guy? Oh, wait. I remember
I
his
think
name.
he's isn't he in the house anyway?
I wasn't going to give him that hint, but yeah, that's Dan Crandall.
All right. Well, I'm trying to. I gotta pad these numbers a bit, so he's
Yeah.
going on the list.
I think I'm at 4 in my head. So
Okay.
I'm not sure I'm there, golly. I
I think we'll do maybe as many senators as you can in a minute, something like that. Give you guys a minute from now.
Okay. Now give us 30 seconds. Put us to the grindstone. Kyle, I'll trade you 1 for 1. You know any?
oh shit, one of mine died just recently.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, is this
Hirsch?
We should ask that. Woody, is the question senators period? Because it doesn't say current senators.
Yeah,
It's
but
current senators.
Okay.
I'm with Kyle. Yeah.
I'm just
Senators
looking for
that are-
clarification. I wasn't the one thinking that way. I thought someone else might be dubious in that way.
And to be clear, the winner gets a point. This isn't going to be an opportunity for someone to get.
Oh
100
well,
points.
then I have 3.
Okay.
And I said AOC, Warren Hatch, and Lindsey Graham, and I'm not confident in any of those being good answers.
Wow.
Is Warren Hatch a senator?
Probably not.
Warren
Elizabeth
Hatch. Dude, that's
Warren.
a very senatorial name. That's a good guess.
Yeah, it sounds like a guy who knows his business.
Oh,
also one of the Kennedys in AOC. This is not my game.
Wow.
I don't know who
Jesus,
these
Taylor.
people are.
Okay, C-SPAN, let's go.
Wait, tell me who of these are not senators? Lindsey Graham, Dan Crenshaw, Chuck
Taylor gets
Schumer,
the point.
Pelosi.
Pelosi.
Yes.
Pelosi's
Pelosi's
not a
not-
senator.
Yeah,
Feinstein's
she's
not a
House.
senator anymore.
How did
Fetterman
nobody
is.
get Bernie Sanders?
8. Yeah, I know. He has 1, 2, 3, and Tom Cotton. I need to look that one up.
I may have made that up. I don't. I may have made
Oh,
Tom.
It's a Charles
Cotton's
Dickens
a
character.
senator.
Oh, boom!
Yeah, where's he from? Arkansas. Looks like.
Not feeling so foolish about 25 gallons anymore.
God damn it.
All right,
Your
all right. So
brother's
that
an
one was-
electrician.
Was that one Taylor's? Did Taylor get it?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. What's this?
Amps times volts equals power.
It's dangerous.
All right. I think my guess is in.
All right. What do you guys got?
I got wattage.
I put watts.
Hertz.
Watts. I'm gonna count. I don't. Is
Wattage
current the same thing as watts? I think it might be a synonym.
Watts
I'm
is
gonna
the
count
unit.
wattage. That'll work.
Right?
Watts is the unit for current, is what Ed just said. I trust him.
I believe that's right, but I
I
don't
think
know.
it might be right too. I just don't.
Amps times volts equals current.
All right, Lifeline. Woody's
Watts.
brother.
Yeah,
Right.
Woody's brother, the
Definitely
electrician.
Definitely get 1 point now.
All right,
The
we're
current equals watts divided by voltage. So I'm going to say current's wrong based on what I googled.
Fair enough. I'll accept being wrong on that.
What is the Minecraft recipe for diamond sword?
Oh, here we go, baby. I knew I just had to wait.
Yeah, Cheese will know this.
I don't know.
You guys have nothing, right?
I've never played
guessing.
the game. Except I played with you a couple times when you were doing like events or whatever.
Thank
But
you.
that was PvP to like hop around lily pads and stuff and sword fight with Colin. So I don't know what else. And I know I had a diamond sword. I remember that.
Is it coal and fire? Diamond cube times 3 stick.
And Kyle,
times-
you have nothing? All right, no one gets any points for this.
Friendship with Woody.
Fuck. It's okay.
How many felony counts are currently pending against Trump?
Woody did
I
make
don't
this
think
game.
Of course.
Yeah, oh yeah, every question is things I know.
Is this closest wins?
Yeah,
Price is right.
25. Kyle has 32. Is that what that says?
It is.
I'm going with 73.
35. The answer is 91. So Taylor.
Holy fucking
Oh,
shit.
he's gonna beat it.
Big.
He gets steak knives at 100.
I may be going
I
forward.
think they just make him the president after around 100.
Yeah. When is the last time
We're
a
on pace.
Republican president got more votes?
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, I think
Uh,
Kyle's confidence is encouraging.
I
it's
got it.
2020.
The answer I'm looking for is it'll be a year.
Yeah.
Oh, the year.
Can I shout mine
Let's say
out?
when. I mean, it
Can I
doesn't-
just say the president?
No,
Name?
because the year matters.
Oh, does it?
I don't fucking know.
You see the clue that was just provided to you, though, right? It's got to be someone who served twice.
Yeah, well then I'm erasing HW.
That's fucking funny.
All right. I'm going old Ronnie.
okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with mine. I also said
I'm
Reagan.
going-
I drew a line through it, but I'm like writing it again right below it. I'm going with it as well.
2004. Sorry.
Ed, what was your guess?
Was 92 was right? No.
It's 04. Yeah, W got
Yes.
more votes on re-election versus Kerry.
Oh,
Yeah, nobody liked
That was-
Kerry.
That was my second guess because
Yeah.
he's just riding high from that 9/11 fever, baby.
I guess that would have been my
voted.
third guess because HW was.
that's where we
Dark.
ruled it out.
Who is the back-to-back NBA scoring leader? I've said it like 7 times on this show.
Oh, it's is he white ish?
Be serious. He's the NBA scoring leader.
Oh,
Well,
I was
you got
gonna
that
put down
Jokic.
that guy. I was
You
gonna
got
put
the
down
Jokic guy or whatever the
I thought
fuck.
not a
that
bad
was
guess.
the goat right now, but I'm not.
all right, well, I'm not.
How about a decade?
How about
Oh, it's
Several.
current. The current back-to-back.
Oh,
that's it.
current active.
it's not LeBron James? He's like 40.
I said,
the problem is I don't
I
know.
said
anything.
Embiid, and that's just me sounding out a name that I've heard from basketball.
Okay.
That's damn close.
Thank you. Well, they usually spell phonetically, so it's not hard.
You wrote Curry. Okay.
Doesn't it have like 2 I's and a D in it?
Holy shit.
Yeah, it's a D at the end.
Is that
All
right?
right. I'm going to give it to Kyle and Taylor, but I'm impressed that Taylor got both eyes. You know what?
Was it
It's
really?
fucking Taylor. Of course he did.
How about
Yeah, he nailed it.
Nice.
All right. This is my last question. What is the most popular porn search term?
Stuck washing machine. Oh,
Just washing machine.
Sorry.
Okay. The most popular porn.
Kyle, what does that say?
that's
Amateur.
backwards.
You say manager?
I say amateur.
Amateur. Okay. Amateur.
That would
Really?
be my guess.
Ed, what's your guess?
Oh, I don't know. Threesome. How about
It's
that?
got to be like stepmom or something, right?
Incest was my second answer.
No.
You know, I would have guessed incest because, oh my God, it's everywhere. But it is lesbian. It's the most.
Oh, those people are from the 90s.
It's from 2022. This year's
No, I'm
results are not in, but
God
yeah.
damn you, India.
I'm just saying, he's
Assassination.
just so more flavorful.
God
Get more
damn
creative.
it, India.
They ruined the curve. Oh, you dirty.
I am so very excited to beat off two sexy women.
Fucking boob and vagine is fucking second
Boob
most popular
and
search
vagine.
term.
I am
Damn it.
so
All right.
horny.
Oh wow.
Every
There you
time
go.
I see Indian
None of
related
us are
porn,
smarter than you, Woody.
it's like
Not at my
Messi.
questions. No.
All right.
That was honestly some of the toughest trivia I've ever seen.
That was
That,
hard.
that was a good game.
Was
Did I
that
get
hard?
three? I think I got three by the end, right?
Yeah, I'm being dead serious. I knew NBA scoring leader in Minecraft Sword. I feel like a retard right now.
You won the Woody Cup, Taylor.
I won the Woody Cup. I can't be stopped. I can't be stopped.
He's very good at trivia. Even shit only what he knows.
Yeah, that's
What did he?
damn.
What did he? Oh, it was the senators that I just didn't have time for that. If I'm
That
being
was
I
honest.
one
just
question,
listed all the
yeah.
political names I was thinking of.
I can't believe I only got Bernie.
Oh, is he? He's alive, isn't he? Good for him.
Bernie Sanders, yeah, he's just
Yeah, Feinstein died.
Still there, still cold.
I would have accepted Pocahontas, but no one wrote it.
Yeah, I said Elizabeth Warren too. Those are the only two I can name.
Oh shit, she's still about. Yes, she is. All right, good warm up trivia. Good little warm up win.
All right.
I don't know if this is your week, Taylor. Did everybody log into the buzzer thing? I got Zach.
I'll
I
be
got Ed. I got
honest,
Woody.
Just so the viewers know, this is set up. Like we practiced this before the show. It's set up for Taylor to win. We script these.
It's rigged.
Yeah.
I got
Where's
two.
the link?
Watch.
Zach, can you post it again and give them the
Oh,
code?
buzzin. There it is. Sorry.
I would have to scroll up. I got it.
Ed, are you on the page, the buzzing page?
I have a
Yeah,
button
he's
that
here.
says locked right now. Does that
Yeah.
mean that
He
Yep.
unlocks it because I click it all the time.
No,
So,
Kyle started that trend first.
You
Also,
I am an innovator.
He breaks the rules, boys. All right, I think I got everybody. All right, so how this will work is I will read the question, and when I complete reading the question, anyone can buzz in, and then I will call on you, and you will give your answer. Okay, very simple. We'll do those questions, then we'll go to the whiteboard questions or pen and paper questions at the end. Then there'll be a final question. Now, Woody, you brought this up in your game, and I had already brought it up a while. Things are out of whack, so the regular questions will be worth for this week 2 points for every question. So Zach, keep track of that. When we get to the whiteboard and multiple choice questions, those will be worth 1 point apiece, in the varying list or name these type things. Okay. So that way it should even out a little more so that somebody can't pull a Taylor and just know Yu-Gi-Oh! And wipe out all the history and the geography
dominate
stuff.
and absolutely storm through the village, dominating with my Yu-Gi-Oh.
Pillaging, raping.
Yeah,
I think the game was won and lost on the final question both nights. So
True.
well, if it's
Very
the final
competitive.
question,
no, it was. I only won.
if you go into the final
question
question with a big lead or something, then it's a big advantage because you choose how many points you bet.
Oh, you bet on the last? Okay.
It's like Final
yeah, it's Jeopardy.
Yeah.
Just-
Yeah, I bet all my points, even though I was in the lead and lost them all the first time, or at least maybe Woody was in the lead. Maybe he had like 22 and I had 21 or 20 or something. But and then the second time I knew it, but didn't risk any points. I risked 0 points and knew the answer.
All right, let's kick this off.
This is a big deal.
It's a huge deal.
I feel it.
I've never won, but in spirit, I won the shit. Woody
If I
knows.
lose tonight, though, who cares?
Yeah, you dominated.
Not even-
So pay no attention to a lot of the naming conventions for some of these. Shit didn't save So just pick a box, and we'll go with that. And Taylor, you have one back-to-back and Woody's cup right now. So go ahead and
Film.
kick it off.
Let's go.
Film. All right. Remember, I need to read the question. When I'm done, you can buzz in. Okay.
Okay.
In Dr. No, Thunderball, and GoldenEye, not Casino Royale, funnily enough, James Bond likes to live dangerously. That includes playing this casino game. Woody.
Baccarat.
The answer is, in fact, Baccarat.
I wouldn't have guessed that. I didn't know. I don't know what that is.
Yes, it was all
Let's stop
Baccarat.
here.
And he'll wager everything. All right, Woody, the board is yours.
90s tunes.
No, we're not stuttering. We're just looking for the double talk name of the sister from Dexter's Laboratory. Ed.
Dee Dee?
Oh,
It is, in fact, Dee Dee and Ed. Our first guest is on the board.
devastating.
Ed, your board.
We'll just go next to more tunes.
Who were, or what were, the fourth wall breaking Warner Brothers cartoon characters that, with the help of Steven Spielberg, brought adult comedy and child education to the masses? Taylor.
Animaniacs.
God damn it.
The answer is Animaniacs.
Yes. Do you like Animaniacs?
I love the Animaniacs.
I don't like Animaniacs. Ditto 3. Hit us with Ditto 3.
Ditto 3 it is. Sugar, spice, and everything nice makes for a hell of a cocktail, but accidentally spilling Chemical X into the mixture, you'll end up getting these badass bundles instead. Taylor.
Powerpuff Girls.
It is, in fact, the Powerpuff Girls. We have got some cartoons on the board.
Yes. Big Man.
Big man. Who is the only person to have become and served as president of the United States without having ever won a general election for president or vice president? Woody.
Is it Gerald Ford?
I don't know, but it is, in fact, Gerald Ford.
Oh.
Yes, he took over for Nixon and then never won. What the fuck? All right, well, we're just gonna go I'm going to clear the buzzers. Well, Kyle's there again. How do snakes smell?
Yeah, well, they taste the air with their tongues, right?
Yes, their tongues.
Damn it.
I won the first click.
I wanted that.
Woody got the first one, and
It was
Kyle
nice to win a click.
I won the click, and Shiz was like, let's start over.
Well, I had to reset the buzzers were fucked up.
Excellent job, Commissioner.
This team's so rigged against. Let's do cartoons while Woody was 27. This category.
Woody, I didn't watch that shit either.
Those are from the
Working
90s.
An adult job. What was happening?
I was an accountant in the 90s. I didn't watch Powerpuff Girls.
How old were you when you watched One Punch Man?
40.
Oh, it's a different. I didn't watch any of it. I don't know what Dexter's Lab is. I couldn't draw you a picture of Dexter.
What?
You're only 5 years older than us, and it's the 90s.
I didn't have time for cartoons.
He was busy watching
Beating
every
kids
movie.
with hammers. All right, it's Kyle's
Your
board. We're
mother
going to
from
move.
back-
We're going.
Going
to
movie
movie
lore.
Fuck.
The Ents in the Lord of the Rings are a dying race, not able to reproduce because the female Ents and wives are not with them anymore. What happened to them? Jesus
no one
Christ.
knows.
Taylor, you were first to buzz in.
Yeah, they left. They wandered away, and now they don't know where they are.
That's correct. They simply left the Ents. Oh, that's supposed to say got tired of them. They just left. They went to the Brownlands and
Well,
disappeared.
they never said they were like
after
mad at
Detroit.
Treebeard and his gang, just that they left.
Well, I mean,
lost
it's implied they left. You know, they fucked off.
Yeah. Poor Ents.
Treebeard says they left them. They lost them. Right.
All right, let's hit us
There
with
they are.
TV lore.
Clicking so
All
fast.
right.
I am too. I'm clicking.
Click, click, click.
Fucking nonsense. I'm gonna get a new keyboard.
Where can I find me some dilithium crystals? Woody,
Star Trek.
can you
The
be a little more
space.
specific?
They mine them.
Kyle knows.
Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Woody, you will get it unless Kyle gives me a more specific answer I'm looking for. Where specifically are they? What are they?
Well, in the engine room, they're what powered the ship. They're what they use to.
Gonna need more
create
than
the
that.
warp field.
What was that last part you said?
They're the dilithium containment field. Like I don't. There's a little.
All right, since these are
Engine.
worth 2 points apiece, we're just going to split the point in half between Woody and Kyle. A point apiece.
What did you want?
The warp drive.
Oh,
Okay.
Because you were saying engine room, so I, they are using.
I
that
thought you were
word.
looking for where they were found. It's like, where do you find gasoline? Oh, in the gas tank.
Well, I
Okay.
did say more. I gave you a right. You were Star Trek, but I did say more specifically where, and you would both get 1 point.
Okay.
You prefer no points, and Kyle get both of them. I mean,
You think you're
That would be more fair. I said the warp
King
drive.
Solomon.
I said the bad thing.
You didn't.
I didn't
I
hear
did.
that. I heard engine
You
room.
rewind
Like,
it back. You'll see. You'll hear me say. Warp
I did
drive.
ask repeat. I never heard warp drive on the second repeat.
I
Anyway,
didn't
we're
either.
going.
I never.
We're
heard
going.
We recorded it for a reason.
The reigning three-time champ said he didn't hear it, so we're just going to go on to the category of what is labeled
That I
bad
agree
movie.
with.
Red, blue, green kryptonite all cause different things to happen to Superman. But introduced in 2003, yes, that recently, what does pink kryptonite do to Superman? Woody.
Makes him horny.
That is incorrect. Taylor, you were
I
next.
want that to be true.
It makes him gay.
I was clicking so fast.
Yes, I've never watched
I should
Superman.
get a point for this.
Yes.
No, because the
Oh.
correct answer is turns Kryptonians into homosexuals. Makes them
That's
gay.
pretty on
Makes him
target.
gay. Makes him gay.
Kyle, I'm sorry you were third on the button. It was.
I was going. Me too. I'm gonna use both fingers like a paintball gun.
Yeah, you're just rapid firing.
Gommel.
As you can see, Ed, this isn't relevant trivia.
Right. Yeah, this is save the world stuff
Hey,
right here.
Trivia is in the name. All right.
Yes, exactly.
It is
All right.
trivial.
On to Super we
Super.
go. As things got mislabeled. What is the name of the spaceship you begin the first Halo game on? The one which escaped with Master Chief on board after the Covenant race attacked Planet Reach. Oh,
I
this is
thought you
the
guys would
opposite
know
of the
that.
last one.
The first,
It's
Kyle.
It's
the warthog.
It's the something dawn. It's the something dawn.
It is the something something.
Yeah, it's I that's my guess. The dawn.
Woody.
I'm gonna piggyback on Kyle's answer and say something Dawn because he did it to me.
Okay, that's the wrong word, but your hint is that a
You said
season
the
is
mines.
here. Here's the hint. A season is in the name of the ship.
Spring Dawn.
Autumn mist.
The winter.
Kyle, you want to give it
No,
one
no.
last shot?
The autumn. The autumn.
The
Falcon.
autumn dawn. The autumn dawn.
Well, you got the right. Ed got the right word. It is, in fact, the pillar of autumn. There is no pillar of
I'm taking
autumn.
the point. Taking the point.
No, there will be no point. I'm just saying.
That's the point.
There will be no point.
There will be no point.
I've appropriated the point.
I agree. Throw a point on there, Fred.
You get a smiley face, and you'll be happy
Lando,
with it.
or I guess
Except that I'd wear it if I
no,
had
we did.
one.
We just did gaming, right?
We didn't do
Right.
gaming.
Who knows?
Oh, I thought that was the Halo.
They're mislabeled.
Oh,
If you don't stop and look both ways, you just might die. This actor famously killed a mother and daughter after having a head-on collision with them in Northern Ireland, facing 5 years in prison. He got bumped down to careless driving and a $175 fee. Taylor.
Colin Farrell.
That is
Matthew
incorrect.
Broderick.
Kyle, sir, you've spoken out of turn. You were next, but I will call upon you so there's not an incident.
Fucking game master.
No,
Wait, call on me. I think I know it.
No, Kyle gets it. I'm just saying you might have
the wrong
screwed.
thing. I'm next in line. I said Matthew Broderick.
Bueller.
Oh, do you
Fucking
see?
Point. Move on.
Do you
to the
see
next
that?
thing.
I can't see what
Move
you
on to the
see.
next
Do you see that you're next in line on the
Yes.
buzzer thing?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
okay
I
then.
see it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then
why
fuck
Kyle
that.
did it.
Yeah. Okay.
Good answer.
You said Colin Farrell?
I just guessed. I thought he was Irish, and I thought,
Yeah.
I didn't know.
It was a good guess.
Yeah. No.
Whatever the next thing is, I pick that.
These microscopic intelligent life forms were introduced to a pre-existing film franchise, taking away the mystic magic that anyone could be special and instead showcasing you had to be born with this crap in your system to be one of these mystic monks. Woody.
Midichlorian? Something close
Give it
to
to
that.
him.
Yeah. Well, I get
Midichlorians.
midichlorians. It is midichlorians.
It's the one Star Wars trivia I would know.
For people, it is Star Wars. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
what it takes to be a Jedi. Your midichlorian count in your blood.
but
it
not
used to,
anymore.
like,
apparently.
Early in the show, you could like study and become a Jedi, and then it became this like your midichlorian count is high, and that crushed my hope of ever becoming one.
Yeah, they really did away with the whole magic part of, oh, I believe in the Force. And that's like, no, you need to have this in your blood.
But if I take 9 pills a day,
If you take 9 pills a day, you can boost your midichlorian count. You're going to be throwing midichlorian all over the place.
All right.
I'll
onto
choose
the
Wii.
Wii. Yes, good choice. In this multiplayer game variant of Magic the Gathering, you pick a single hero / legendary creature and build a deck around them, their color and abilities using only 100 cards. Kyle.
Commander.
That is in fact correct. Kyle nails the MTG question while Taylor facepalms very hard.
Taylor,
Oh my
you
God! How did you get faster than me? Are you?
That's what
you're
Kyle's
also
been thinking this whole time.
I'm just clicking as fast as I
I've been
can.
complaining the whole game. You lose one, and you're like face palming.
Yeah, because it's about I'm setting.
Oh,
the
it doesn't
anchor
feel
point.
good to lose one that you. That's the whole. Move along. Next fucking
Didn't.
one.
Next fucking one.
Which UFC fighter has the most title fight wins? And I will say bonus guess. We'll do this as a second part of the question. First, I want the first part. Woody.
Got to be John Jones. He's been doing title fights for 10 years now.
That is correct. It is John Jones. Now, Woody, you are supposed to answer. That was so. Why did I say it like that? That was a slur. I'm having a stroke. Bonus point if you can guess the number. You get within 1 point. I'll give you.
I'll throw 10 up there.
Okay, Kyle.
It's not 16, is it?
Taylor
12.
and Ed.
8.
Kyle gets it. It's 15. It's 15. So you got it within
rats,
one. So
Ed, we were so
1
close.
point to Kyle, and Woody gets the 2 for John Jones.
All right.
Damn.
That's fair. That's a fair allocation.
That's
point.
fair. Tough.
I still have my
Fair.
point for Autumn.
Yeah, you.
No,
you
that was a
had-
smiley face. He'll take
Nope.
it and accept it.
Continue the category. Whoever's in charge of it. I'm sorry. I'm not. it's
Save,
not
I
on me.
think.
It's
I think we're on
Woody.
save.
I think it's no, it's-
Yeah, Woody got it. What was the name of the first YouTube video ever? God damn it. All right.
Damn
well, the
it, I
answer's
knew
there.
That one.
The answer's there. So just going to skip
Oh,
that.
so unlucky-
No, I was clicking like crazy. I was so
Me
confident.
too.
It was in the
The answer was
question.
there.
that was on Reddit this week. I watched
Everybody
it.
knows me at the zoo.
I watched it this week too.
Oh,
How many
really?
views does it have?
Did you guys know that, though,
a lot.
before being refreshed on it?
I
Yeah.
wouldn't have got the name.
Yeah.
I would've gotten
didn't-
it.
I would have said at the zoo would have been my answer.
Okay.
Or
Yeah.
Wow.
You would have been
Wow.
wrong.
What a student of the craft we have here.
Student of the craft.
It's unfortunately me at the zoo. All right. Let's see if there's any more fuck ups. While he's not drowned. Wow. I'm having a stroke. While he's not down at the university, you can find this guy at your park's basketball courts like he did back in the day on the And One mixtape tour. Woody.
The professor.
It is, in fact, the professor.
I don't know what that is.
I was gonna guess Shaq because I knew he got a business degree or something.
I was hoping it was hot sauce.
Hot sauce. Is that a basketball?
Yeah. The machine.
All
Take
right.
us to the multiple choice.
Let's go to Stu. Well, there is no multiple choice. You guys need to big brain it up.
I thought these. Okay.
While it may be stored in the gallbladder, please tell me which part of the body or organ actually produces bile. Taylor.
Pancreas.
That is incorrect. Woody.
The appendix.
The worthless part of the body that we cut out. That is incorrect. No.
No.
The liver. I'm next.
Oh.
Yep, that is correct.
Thanks.
It is the liver.
Yeah. So you
And
need
the
to
liver
remember
doesn't
back to
work.
that X-Files episode called Shy. I think it's Shy Guy or something like that, or Too Shy, where he eats the livers and he creates that nest of bile and newspaper clippings. It's real good. It's bile.
Damn.
I'll continue the
That
category.
sounds good.
Team
Yeah.
Table's
Yeah.
falling apart here.
Yeah.
What is the unique winning chant popularized last year by a previously failing NBA organization that culminates in all nearby pilots needing to wear their aviators even while flying at night? Woody.
Light the beam.
Oh.
that's not cringy. That's actually pretty.
There has
cool.
to be a dumb
I thought it
question
was gonna.
in there for me.
I thought it would be lame.
You thought it was pretty lame.
All right, on to the next one. It's old now, but before YouTube existed, this particular Flash-based video/game website featuring its prominent tank logo all over was top dog for some of the original internet hits. Taylor.
Newgrounds.
Nope.
It is, in fact, Newgrounds.
Oh, I thought it was coffeebreak.com or whatever. Remember that one?
You mean break.com? It's just
I
break.
think it was coffeebreak.com. I just remember playing that like tank, that 2D or 3D tank.
Oh, I know what game you're talking about. Yeah, no. I know what game you're talking about.
Oh, well. I don't know what
Next up.
That's some nostalgia. Next up is Save, I believe.
Did we just do that? No.
Crazy. In 1928, this fella had a great year. He began construction on his New York City Art Deco building named after him and also acquired Dodge. Woody.
Carnegie?
That is incorrect. Kyle.
Sears.
That's in Chicago. That is also incorrect. I thought this was an easy one. Taylor.
On top of that building.
Rockefeller.
That Rockefeller building in New York. Ed, final one.
I don't know.
Iacocca? No, it's not. But
Okay, I'm going to reread one part emphatically. Also acquired Dodge.
Chrysler.
Ed gets the point.
Oh,
The Chrysler building. Yeah, the man's name's Chrysler.
Oh, yeah. That one.
Thanks for that.
Taylor, is that how you spell Chrysler?
Yeah.
yes.
Okay. It's not how I spell it.
I have a fundamental disagreement with Mr. Chrysler. Spelling of
It's
his
only
name.
how the people that spell it correctly do.
Take it up with the man himself.
Oh, we got flags. Those are
All right, got some flags. Everybody get
Ooh, I don't
ready.
like that.
Mm-hmm.
What country's flag is this?
Norway.
That is incorrect. Woody.
Sweden.
That is also incorrect. Taylor.
Netherlands.
Incorrect. We're really narrowing down that area of Europe.
They're white. We know they're white.
Finland?
Guess Switzerland. It's not a bad guess.
That is incorrect. I think we only have one left. It is Denmark.
Oh, fuck.
Well, you do what you can.
You do what
right.
you can.
And it's time to name that flag.
Ew.
God damn, why did that happen? Why did that happen?
I'm memorizing the
Tokyo
topic.
Fido.
I'll know
Tokyo
them now.
Fido.
All right, everybody, let's just get our whiteboards out. There was only one more
We're
question
not
left
gonna do
anyway.
The last flag. The last flag.
I don't know.
Was really
I don't even know
feeling
why that happened. So let's just
I don't
go
like
here.
flags anyway.
Yeah. Well, if I don't win this,
Who got the last one? Oh, nobody got it. Oh, Ed, you got the Chrysler question though. So you're going to go ahead and pick which of these categories you would like to venture into. These are pen and paper categories. There'll be lots of writing to do.
Drive like a bat.
I thought you'd
All right.
Good night. Solid.
Let's hope it doesn't fucking break. List 5 car models that are named after animals.
fuck.
That is not an animal.
Oh, jeez. Five of them?
Right.
I mean, there's a lot more than 5.
There's at
I
least
limited
2.
it.
Is there something
And
like
let's
Dodge
put
Wolf?
Zach, let's put like 30 more seconds on it.
God damn it.
I did say name 5, so it shouldn't take that long if you know it.
Ooh, I like this.
All right, we're coming up on the end of our time here in a second. So, yep. All right, minutes ticked over. I think we're gonna have to go pens down, boys. Ed, let's. I was gonna say wait for you because you're the ringer here. We've got Mustang from Ed, Viper, Cougar. What's that one? Murcielago.
Means
Murcielago?
bat, or it's also a bull, and Mira is also a bull.
Interesting. I did not think of Spanish names, nor did any reference I pulled up. Okay, let's go with Taylor, Bronco, Viper, Panda.
Panda.
Fiat.
Yeah,
Panda. Is
Panda.
that one?
Fiat
That's a thing.
Panda. Yeah, Firebird
Taylor, did you know
and
that?
Thunderbird.
I knew it from watching Top Gear.
Taylor or
And Jeremy Clarkson's like
Woody?
Lewis in a pen.
Mustang,
ooh,
Pinto,
nice.
Raptor, Jaguar, and Viper.
Okay, cool. And Kyle's, yours are backwards, so you're gonna have to read them for us.
Viper, Mustang, Spider, Stingray, Thunderbird,
Great.
and Firebird.
Firebird.
Okay, I believe Taylor. Can I see yours again? I don't think Firebird is technically a bird.
I underline.
So
Yeah.
He did play
It's a mythical creature. It's meant to be a phoenix.
there is no Phoenix.
It's an animal.
I just
though.
wrote down. Nobody got
Relevant.
Ram, which was shocking.
I didn't get Jack.
Cool that Woody got Pinto.
So
Beetle's a good one. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
So
a-
Woody, I believe
A lot of
Woody gets
Graham.
5. I think Kyle gets 5. Ed, I'm gonna give you
Doing
3.
and I
I'll
get
give you
5.
3.
You gave
I don't know why
Ed
I-
3? I didn't see that.
He got
coming.
the first 3 are English.
Okay.
What did you think he deserves 5?
Wait, they're English? Wait, they can't be in English. We all wrote in English.
No, Ed gave
has,
2.
like,
Lamborghini uses the names of bulls, breeds of bulls as.
You're right. The bull one I can confirm, so I'll give you 4. The Murcielago, if that's true, I take your word. You'll get 5.
yeah.
Very true.
I'm
And
gonna
it's
say
also
that-
Spanish.
All right, Ed gets 5.
Yeah.
So everybody gets 5 except
All right, let's not go
Taylor
crazy.
gets 4. Taylor gets 4.
What?
Firebird is not an animal.
Kyle got one for Firebird.
No, he did. He cheated. He put 6 answers
a
down,
bonus.
so he got 5. He got 5 real answers, if I recall.
How does Thunderbird count and Firebird?
Thunderbird is a thing.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's dead now. But apparently it lived once, so that's okay.
It's
Yeah,
ridiculous.
I mean, that's how it got Raptor.
Not to split hairs here. But
This whole thing's called into question.
raptors exist. They're birds of prey. It means like falcon's a raptor.
Oh, I forgot about Raptor. Yeah.
It's technically, raptor's not a fair answer.
I think we all tied, so let's just do top
Like
down.
saying waterfowl.
No, Taylor. You
Did we all tie?
Yeah, Taylor, you lost. You got 4, so you don't. Nice
Oh,
try though.
Who got 5?
Oh, are we doing more of these?
I think Woody was technically the most correct. So
I thought you didn't get 5, Kyle.
Yeah,
But it's like
Woody
you
got
wrote 6 things down.
Shit, I'll do U.S. presidents then.
no, Kyle got 5.
Okay, well, they
All
can
right.
make the pick.
Here, this is gonna be a big one. Yep, it's actually not that big. List in chronological order. I just need the names. This you can really shorthand it. You don't have to write the full names. A lot of them are initials. List in chronological order the U.S. presidents from World War II to present day, not including Biden. You will get awarded a point for everyone in the correct order.
I'm embarrassingly bad at this.
Man, this is going to make me look like a fool.
Just work backwards or forwards. You can figure them out. Honestly, you could do forwards and backwards and fuck up the middle, Strategy. Pretty pissed some of my questions are missing. I'll have to pull them up a different way.
I'm embarrassed too.
We're gonna have to like self-score this thing. Like,
It's getting ridiculous. Yeah. I
I have the answer written down.
somehow the buzz. Oh, we're done with the buzzer, huh?
Yeah. Well, I have 2 questions I'll let you guys buzz in for. I don't know why they're not popping up, so I'll just read them after this, and then we'll go back to the whiteboard
All right.
ones.
I think I probably missed some of these.
There'll be no time limit on this since it is a big ask. There'll be no humming. There will be no joy. Frenchman.
Do you guys need more time?
Yeah, I'm still
I
writing
need to
that.
put some in here.
I mean, I didn't get them all. I just don't have any more. I'm not gonna get smarter in the next minute. No.
I'm not going to find presidents.
Hang on, I'm still writing them down. It's his name.
All right, I think I don't know about my order of some of these. I'm ready though.
That's messy.
Okay.
Taylor's most ready.
Well,
Kyle, that face. Just connecting the matrix in his mind.
Gotta do a loop.
All right. Can I go first? Because
Sure.
I got Trump, Obama twice, then Bush twice, then Clinton twice, then Bush, then Carter, then Reagan twice, then Ford, then Nixon, then Johnson, then Truman, then Kennedy, and then I felt pressured.
Okay. Let's go on to Ed.
I went out of order with Ford and LBJ, and so he beat me.
Can we please see your paper? Well, he didn't get him right, so don't use him as the basis of.
Yeah, but I didn't get better than him.
Why are we so low efforting this? Let me see the paper.
I tried so hard.
No, I know you
I
did.
tried.
All right, let's go off Taylor's next.
I
All
did
right, Taylor.
FDR, Eisenhower, Kennedy, Nixon, Ford, Johnson, Carter, Reagan, Bush, Clinton, Bush, Obama, Trump.
All right, keep yours up for a second. Taylor, I'm pretty sure off memory you've got them all right, except one is out of the route. One is misplaced. Woody, go.
I put Eisenhower, Johnson, JFK, Nixon. What does that say? Ford, Carter, Reagan. I almost forgot Bush, Clinton, then Bush, Obama, Trump.
This is hard to see with the glare. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all good. Zach, gonna need your help on this one because there's a lot to look at here. Here's the answer.
You made this mess.
Yeah, but you're writing
Zach
backwards.
says
Ed's
Taylor is
using
most right.
You're writing backwards. Ed's using a highlighter, and I've
It's
got
right ways
glare.
on my camera. Like when I look at it, it looks right.
All right, here it is. It's FDR. Truman took over when he died. Then it's Dwight Eisenhower, JFK, who was assassinated. Then came LBJ, Nixon, Ford, Carter, Reagan, HW, Clinton, Bush, Barack, Trump. So I think the only thing Taylor got wrong was you put Johnson further down the line.
No,
Yeah.
disqualified.
That threw
Or
me off.
let me
No,
see.
he got to Carter. So he went backwards out to Carter correctly. I went backwards to.
But he also gets the other ones. You know, FDR's right, Eisenhower's right, Kennedy,
That's fun to score.
JFK's right.
All right, well, let us know who won.
Yeah, Zach, if you could just 2. We're just gonna base this out of 10 instead. Save some. Actually, it's out of 14. I remember now. It's 14.
I got
So
11.
Taylor, what do you got? 11.
Mhm.
All right, we'll just do some honor. Taylor got 13. Ed, how many do you get? I can't
10.
read yours.
10.
You got 10. Okay, and Kyle.
I think so.
I'm not really even sure how to count.
We'll go in both directions and see where
Tell me
you
which
screw up.
numbers you're stuck on, and I'll give you the order.
Well, I said Trump, Obama, Bush, Clinton, Bush, Carter, the Reagan, Ford, Nixon, Johnson, Truman.
Well, you
Kennedy.
messed up right there because it goes Bush, Reagan, Carter.
Yeah, okay.
So
So
you
I
got
don't
back.
know how-
You got back to Clinton. No, you got back to HW correctly, is what he's saying. Because then you inverted Reagan and Carter, and then he's saying from starting with FDR, how many of those in ascending
Right.
order did you get correct?
that many.
All right, so 0.
I have no idea. I have no idea because I mean, how would I know? I don't have an answer key in front of me, right? I had to. You maybe fill out a test.
There's
and
the
you
answer
ask
key
what
right
my,
there.
What my score is.
So you said FDR and then 2.
Zach says he's got the scores.
Good.
Great.
Oh, wait, I'm going to read these. Shit.
Nice.
Did Taylor win? I think.
Yeah.
No, we're still.
That.
Yeah, Taylor won. I won.
Did Taylor choose the next category? I think.
Crap.
Greek humor.
I had 2 more questions. I'm just going to read them, and I want you to. You can actually just write them all down. We'll just do this for a whiteboard too, because the buzzer, I shut that down. So for this question, the first one is Though only the stuff of urban legends, it's rumored that this car model sold very poorly in Spanish-speaking countries because its name in Spanish literally means no go or not going. So you can all write your answers down on the whiteboards. What car model is this? This is a 2-point question. We'll still make it 2 points, even though there's no buzzer.
Okay.
All right. Kyle's done. How about everybody else?
I've heard this, but I don't remember it.
I said El Camino.
Oh,
Okay. It is the fact Chevy Nova, no as in no, and va as in going in Spanish.
Hey, while we're at it, what does El Camino mean? While I'm learning things.
The Camino.
It's a Breaking Bad movie.
Doesn't Camino mean like walk? Go walk or something? I don't know.
All right. One more question, then we'll get back to the big whiteboard ones. The poor design of this car's fuel tank placement meant that even in low-speed crashes, the resulting accident would lead to catastrophic explosions and car engulfing flames while trapped inside because your car crumpled up and twisted after being hit in the rear. What is this car?
Was it the Gremlin?
No.
It is, in fact, not the Gremlin. Everybody else got their answers ready?
mm-hmm.
Taylor, got it. Pinto, Ed, Pinto, Woody.
I put Silverado.
That's yours, right? Was this a personal question for you?
I haven't.
Did you catch fire?
Why? I know. Yeah.
I have this vague memory of like it being hit from the side in some Consumer Reports faked video or something. I bet Ed's heard of this.
The Pintos would explode.
Yeah,
Like,
you rear ending.
I knew it was a cheap little car.
They put the fuel tank behind the rear axle. And it was
I'm
bad.
surprised because you named the Pinto in the animal question. I didn't think anyone would guess that in the animal.
There was
one.
this controversy. I think it was like U.S. Consumer Reports or something, and they actually rigged a truck to explode and acted like it really happened naturally. And people got, automakers got mad. I'm trying to remember the details, but anyway.
I do really appreciate the charitable
humor.
car questions to make this.
I tried to make it a fair fight and throw a little in there.
That was awfully kind of you. Think.
Greek humor.
Taylor
Said.
Oh, okay. The Greek physician Hippocrates, as an American would say, believes that the body had 4 humors, bodily fluids that were responsible for illnesses and personality traits. It was the harmony and balance or imbalance of them that made up you or the things wrong with you. What were the 4 humors? And everybody write these and do not reveal your answers till everyone is done, please. Larry David, Seinfeld, George Carlin, Red Fox.
I don't even know. I have no idea. I have no idea what form the answer might take.
Well, there's a number and a list. What were the 4 humors?
I wrote down 4 words that might be relevant.
Hey, it worked out for that Yu-Gi-Oh question. So
yeah, what did you say last trivia with the Yu-Gi-Oh that cracked my shit up? The name of
Gurgle.
Gurgle, yeah, Gurgle.
Hey, that actually could be one for this.
I have a guess.
Yeah, I have.
Looks like Ed's still writing. Ed, are you almost done?
I just put blood and bile. I don't know what to do.
Okay.
Yeah, blood and
Okay,
bile.
well, those are all right. Taylor got blood, bile, semen, and water.
I said blood, bile, saliva, and urine.
Okay.
These are what humors are?
That's
I
what
put
Hippocrates said.
happy, sad, excited, and horny. I didn't know what it was.
Those correlate to a fluid.
And Ed, what did you put?
Bodily fluids.
blood
that
and
were
bile.
responsible.
Blood and bile.
I skipped over that part emotionally. I don't know.
Emotionally.
Okay. We'll reveal the answers here. They were blood, phlegm, yellow bile, and black bile. Those made up who you were. That's why bloodletting was a thing.
So
All
bile,
kinds
we
of
get
stuff.
2, right? Like
You will get 1. You will get 1.
I didn't want to waste the ink.
Taylor, Ed, and Kyle all get 2. Woody, while I appreciate the emotions you shared, I cannot award points for that.
Pissed, angry, frustrated, annoyed.
Phlegm.
I would've changed
really
my
didn't see
answers.
phlegm coming there. It would have taken me 50 guesses to get to phlegm.
Yeah. 2
Ed,
different
why don't
types
you,
of bile.
Kyle, you pick category.
Apocalypse Now.
All right.
Oh, no, I haven't seen that.
These are all apocalypse/world-ending works of entertainment. Put them in the order of what year their apocalypses happen. Not the release date of the movie, book, or game, but of when in this fictional world the world ends. You've got Terminator, The Last of Us, Snowpiercer, and WALL-E. An extra point if you want to throw the years on all of these, or ballpark years. If you get close, it's worth it.
I know one of the years, I think.
Ooh.
No, that can't be right.
This will be interesting. Dun 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 dun.
No shit.
I'm done whenever.
Kyle has locked in his answers. Woody has locked in his answers. We're waiting on Ed and Taylor. I'm going to take that as Ed is done. Taylor?
Hold on, I'm switching. I'm inverting these two real quick.
Ed has been disqualified by revealing his answers immediately.
I really struggle because I've never
See y'all the
both.
next time.
All right, Taylor's just going with it. All right, he's got The Last of Us, Terminator, Snowpiercer, and WALL-E. Ed has Last of Us, WALL-E, Snowpiercer, and Terminator. Kyle, you have Terminator,
Last of Us, Snowpiercer, WALL-E.
Okay, Woody?
Terminator, Last of Us, Snowpiercer, WALL-E. The same order.
Same
you
as
had.
me.
Nobody
Except
wanted
I
to throw
say-
any dates on?
I said
right.
1997 for the Terminator Apocalypse.
Okay.
I believe it was in August.
Those
The
are the
August
answers. Yeah, Woody. And,
That changed. That's not.
Kyle?
Hang on. Wait.
Oh, I got it right.
I don't think it was 2003.
Fuck, I would have
originally,
got it right if I hadn't switched.
Well,
I
I
think
got
it was.
Woody and I got it correct. So
yeah, you got 100% right.
If you want to check, like Sarah Connor says it, she said Google when was the original Terminator Apocalypse? Judgment Day. When was Judgment Day? That's the answer. I thought it was 97. I guess.
Well, you got all the point. I don't know what we're waiting for. It's silent.
I got 2 points, Zach. I got Snowpiercer and WALL-E, but I inverted Terminator and Last of Us.
Yeah, and I think Ed got 1.
It says it's
Not sure.
2024.
One of them was in order if you eliminate the other 3.
Yeah, he gets 1.
All right, and we'll end it with "Don't Kill Fido." Very
August
easy
of
question.
97 is one of the Judgment Day answers, Kyle.
Well, it still would have been right. I got 2003 out of the 2 movies. List for me only 5 things you cannot feed your dog without killing them. Please start with the most well-known things. And what I mean by that is pick the 5 you know definitively. Do not list 20 things and say that's your answer. You get 5 to go with. You only get 5.
Can we be like pedantic with it? Like arsenic.
I will DQ
Cyanide.
you.
Okay.
Just because you are reigning champ does not mean you can besmirch the game.
I don't think he's reigning champ. I think Kyle is.
No.
No, he's won every trivia we've done, including the Woody's Cup.
All right. They were all playing for second in Woody's Cup. All right. I'm the reigning champ because the
Woody-
most recent game was Woody's Cup.
He is both the arbiter and the champion. If you don't like it, you don't have to play in the cup.
It's his game. These are his rules.
Yeah. I'm a terrible dog owner, apparently.
This is going to be alarming if some people don't know some of these and have been like feeding their dogs like certain things. This is the educational portion of the show.
I watched the stupid video this week that you based this off of.
I don't know what video you're talking about. Again, this is like when the YouTube video. This is just something I know. It comes up a lot when people are feeding things to my dog.
I saw like one of these short Instagram things, and I only remember one of them.
No, I don't use Instagram or TikTok. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm done.
These are things people just should know. Don't be killing your dogs.
So,
Hold on. There are other people writing. Don't
yeah,
want
no,
to
I'm trying to shut that down though.
ruin your lead. All right, let's wrap it up here in 10 seconds, folks. I said 5. And we're done. All right, Kyle's confident. Let's go.
I'm not confident. I said
Please
I
read
said
your
Coke.
answers.
I said cocoa, chocolate, onions, grapes, antifreeze, blueberries, and almonds.
Okay. Taylor?
I put grapes, chocolate, hazelnuts, alcohol, cashews.
Interesting. Ed went with chocolate, grapes, and antifreeze. Oh,
They both put antifreeze.
Don't feed them that.
That kills people too.
Some
your
of the
point?
poisons, I mean, I'm just as bad. I put chocolate, Motrin, and grapes, and then lye. I started running out of shit.
Glass.
Jesus Christ. And glass.
I'd say give him a point for glass. That's
Absolutely, under no circumstances does your dog
Folks,
need
don't
some
feed your
glass.
dogs a bowl of lye, antifreeze, and glass.
What were you looking for here?
You got a combination
Onion.
of all grapes, onions, chives, things like that, macadamia nuts, chocolate, dark chocolate, and garlic.
What the
Those
fuck
are
is
like
et cetera?
go-to.
Like either it is.
well, there's
or it ain't.
obviously a lot of minor things.
All
I
right,
said the
well,
major things. You got
Kyle,
several
I know
of
the
them.
answer
Calm
is
down.
etc. He
I'm
was
taking
referring
3
to
points.
glass.
How many exactly did everyone get?
Yeah, garlic and glass are like the same.
Taylor
letters.
got 3
I got 3.
because I'm not going to count alcohol and cashews. Ed got 2 because I'm not counting antifreeze. Kyle, I don't remember
Okay,
yours, and
I'm
they're
gonna go
backwards.
with
like
Again,
Am I going to
dogs.
get 2 for cocoa and chocolate? I listed them separately.
No.
no.
Okay,
And you
I'm
wrote more than
checking.
5.
I'm checking.
Insta
Up,
DQ.
Hershey's chocolate.
I thought he wrote more than 5.
But in
Milk
order of
chocolate.
importance, onions,
Let the
grain.
commissioner notice that Kyle wrote more than
Cadbury
5.
eggs, Hershey's bars.
Crunchy.
Mounds.
All 5 of mine are chocolate based.
Actually, Mounds is Mounds is a good one because that's dark chocolate, Taylor.
Zach,
point
I can
to
help
me,
you.
though.
I got 5.
Dark's worse. Yeah.
Yeah, Dark's worse.
What do you got 5? Because
Woody
they're
did
counting
not get
glass.
5.
No, he
Woody
didn't
did-
get
Woody in
5.
no way got
If I don't
5
get
there.
alcohol, he doesn't get fucking glass.
He does not get glass. He gets a
Oh.
smiley face like Ed got one.
Feed your dog glass.
That
and
is
circle
not
back
anywhere
to me.
near my smiley face. That is barely in a
Glass is way worse to feed your dog than antifreeze. Okay.
Yeah.
So how many
Don't
points
feed
did
your
everyone
dog
get?
glass.
Dogs spit out glass. They don't
Zach
spit
wrote it
out
there.
antifreeze.
Woody 3. Ed,
It's science.
why are you giving Ed 3?
Because absolutely under
Are we-
no circumstances.
we're not
should
putting
you do
antifreeze
anything.
in there.
If Ed gets antifreeze, I get antifreeze.
Yeah, we're not putting antifreeze. That is not one. You should not be
They
feeding
get
your dog
antifreeze, I
poison.
get alcohol.
You're
and
not
if I
feeding
get
your dog
alcohol,
poison
but he
or
gets the slippery
See,
slope.
this
of
is
trivia.
why you not do this. No,
I should get 2 for
No.
lie. That stuff's awful.
they were on my list.
You get
The
nothing
ones
for
on the
lie.
list. All right, let's look at the
Who's
point
making-
totals we've got here.
You making soap over there?
Woody 37. Are they really tied with the proper points at the end just then? Okay. This is kind of fucking bananas. Woody 37, Kyle 37, Taylor 38. Ed's still in this with 29 because Final Jeopardy is a wager round.
It
Fuck.
doesn't matter until
This-
the end.
This,
Only the last question counts.
this is a hard question. Yeah. Ed, put your wagers down.
All right, so we write down on our paper how
The
Wait,
question-
we don't get the category.
The category is yes. The category is history / the naming of things, the roots for why something came to be. It's
gotta
etymology.
risk-
God.
I got to
Taylor's
risk it
gonna
all.
win again.
Everything. 37 is what I'm risking.
Well, then I have to risk 37 or I won't even win.
That's right. That's right.
That's right. That's right.
I like this. I like this.
All right, I got my wager down.
Mm-hmm.
Ed, do you have your wager written down?
I do, if you can believe
Okay.
it. I'm bet the farm.
Hopefully, this does not break and this just works. Not inside the local mall, but after living in Honduras, O. Henry coined this term for a small country dependent on a single export. What was that term? Zach, roll the music. Roll the music.
Fuck. Should've
That is
wagered more on
incorrect. You said you should have wagered more.
this. Should have wagered more on this. I'm almost positive I know it.
Kyle in deep thought over there.
I don't know it.
No.
Hence the deep thought.
How many
Search
points
his
did you
mind
bet?
palace. That's for the reveal at the end. All right, no more tunes.
I like the tunes.
All right.
All right, I'm ready.
hang on.
Kyle hasn't written anything yet.
Kyle,
Haven't you seen him in deep thought?
Okay, I'm done.
All right.
Okay. Let's go with Kyle Florence.
I risked it all. And
Holy shit! I thought you were reverse psychologying people.
No, I have no. Oh, Taylor's got it. It's a Banana Republic.
I also have been.
Well, Jesus, Taylor, really put a zero.
Did you put a 0?
It was impossible.
I got it right, but I didn't bet anything because
A Banana
naming
Republic.
of things. I thought it was going to be like, is it etymology of a word?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did say etymology and history. It was as broad as I could get without it.
I told you it's scripted. He gets to win them all. That's the agreement we made. I called the winner
Exactly.
before the game.
I can't believe you wagered everything. I thought you were
Yeah.
tricking them by going, "Oh, you have to bet."
I thought you were
everything.
tricking
You were
them
going to
also.
bet nothing.
I thought Woody knew Banana Republic and that he wrote 37 down and was going to get a nice.
People need to understand the business arrangement. Kyle and I get the money. Taylor gets the trivia wins. If
Yeah,
we
that's
thought it
true.
was fair.
That's it. That's fair.
Bragging rights. 4-0.
Ed, how much
My
did you
God,
wager?
that's
All
a
of it,
7-game
obviously.
series
Oh,
sweep.
okay.
I love that we were
Ed,
right
was
there,
zero.
though. We were right there, Woody. It came
Right
down
there.
to that bullshit.
I had
Final
37
question,
points
which
and
I
I knew the final answer.
That's it.
37 and
That's
I did.
it.
I know it
Wow.
now, obviously.
Look what happened. If you had just wagered all of it, you'd be the winner tonight.
Oh, real men, no trivia. Okay, we're
Yeah.
back.
All right.
Back-
We're- we're-
all right.
We're brought to you by Lock and Load, obviously. Hot Load Zach.
Uh-huh.
Love it.
Yep.
Thank you, Zach.
I got you. No worries. So, which TV show also created this problem with the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? A. Rick and Morty. B. Strawberry Shortcake. C. Daredevil. Or D. The Boys.
TV show
I'm ready.
also created this problem.
Yeah, the problem of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. What created them?
Oh,
Yeah, I'm ready when you're.
I'm ready too.
I guess I'll be ready.
C. Daredevil. It's
I also
the
have
same.
C.
It's the same
It
toxic ooze that blinded Daredevil and gave him his abilities. Went down the drain, created the turtles.
Oh, okay. Just so we know, this isn't a regulation match. This is an exhibition match. It doesn't count.
Oh,
Why? Because it's not his?
This is winner take all.
this is the cum stain cup. All right.
Exactly.
The cum
Brought to you
cup.
by Lock
This
and
is
Load. We're
the
even
bowl
sponsored.
game. This determines
hell
who
are
the
you
real
talking
genius
about?
on the show is.
Yeah, but this isn't the Orange Bowl. This is the
Okay,
fucking
Welcome to the
cum load
2023
bowl.
Lock and Load League.
What is the square root of 69?
I'm ready.
Wait, what? How
You guys ready?
the square
No,
root
I'm not
of
ready.
69?
Clearly, as we look befuddled and sit here with our
As we
hands.
look befuddled, as Kyle and I give confused glances to one another. What is the square root of 69? At least 8.
Yeah, it's what is it, like 8.2?
You're
I'm-
close.
You're right. It's 8 something.
8 something. That's the joke.
Oh,
Yeah.
Get it?
No, buddy.
I guessed 8-2.
I just said 8.2, so I'll stick by it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
8.
Close enough. That's good enough. We're good.
Oh, good
Makes
enough.
Yeah.
Dude, that's my kind of trivia. It's close enough.
Close enough.
Boom.
Does 8
Now-
something get it too? Because that's a travesty.
That's
of a question if
exactly
it
what I
does.
wrote was 8 something.
You're a-
You 8 something. 8 yeah.
All right,
Oh,
then
it's
what
a
do you-
joke.
69, 8
Oh,
something. It's this is a dad joke.
I didn't get. I'm trying to do mathematics over here. Forgive me.
I know.
I was trying to,
I was like,
look into
Kyle,
the ether.
Where's the wit, man?
Are
True
the
or false?
Avengers?
Are the Avengers? Do they have a base in World War II? Is the
Wait, do they have a
story
basis in
of
World
the
War II?
Avengers happen in World War II?
Do the Avengers have a basis in World War II? You mean
Yeah.
did they? Well,
Was there a team known as the Avengers during World War II? And is that the start of the story that they used for the Avengers?
Fuck, there's a lot of superhero shit. I don't know about this.
all right. I'm ready. I'm ready.
All right. Yes.
I'm gonna say
True.
no.
It is yes.
It is
Oh,
true.
you fucking idiot! You didn't even know about the World War II Avengers.
How so? You talking about Captain America's? Like
I
Yes.
think that it
called
was
the-
a propaganda.
they're called like the something.
World War II.
They're called like the something bastards or
There
something.
was something.
like that?
There was something with propaganda, and then there was also a team within, I believe, the fucking one of the branches of the military that were known as the Avengers, and they literally went.
Are
through
we
and-
talking about Marvel or real life?
Marvel and real life?
You missed the question. Move on.
He doesn't even know the answer.
No, I just told
He
you.
knows it was yes and true.
He's like there was some
True or
kind of
false?
group. I
Is
don't
the
know. They did
Nightmare
it.
on Elm Street based on an event?
Yes has treated me well.
No.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, it actually is. A bunch of migrants came over to the United States, and they were found to die in their sleep based off of nightmares. And then there was also the conspiracy problem with the changing of Freddy no longer being a pedo during the first movie because of the release coinciding with somebody being abducted by somebody.
They should have kept him a pedophile. That makes him much scarier.
Yep.
But
Man.
the migrants dying of nightmares. That's where like
Yes, that's where the basis
Screenplay
of
came
Freddy
from?
came
Yes.
from.
How many times do you need to be told this?
once.
True or false? Christopher Columbus discovered the United States first.
Well, I mean, no one even knows the answer to that. Well, I mean, they know that's it's false.
Kyle, you've missed 2 no's. You need to ride with yes. I'm saying
Kyle,
no.
you're right. False. I put false.
Yep.
Not true.
What'd you put?
It was Leif Erikson.
I wrote false.
Yes, it is Leif
good.
Erikson.
Well, I mean,
Happy Leif
who's to-
Erikson Day.
Ding-a-ding-a-durkin.
Dingadongadurgan. Yeah.
Who's to say it was Leif
SpongeBob.
Erikson? We don't know.
Who the hell knows?
SpongeBob.
Okay, how many states have legalized weed?
Fully
A,
legal?
13, B, 29, C, 24, D, 17. At some level of legalization.
Oh, so like medical counts here.
Yes, medical counts here.
Okay, well then I gotta.
There's no way in hell this many states actually has fully legal weed.
All right.
If Kyle has to travel all
Ready?
the way to Illinois.
Is it 24 or 29?
I think
It is
it's 29.
It
Oh,
is
it's 24?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Okay.
The fucking South ruined me on that one. I thought for sure
The South
at
will
least
go
over
down.
half.
They are definitely not high enough. What restaurant did FPS Russia go to in a tank?
I don't remember. Kyle, where'd you go?
Where was that second?
changed
I did it twice, but I don't remember where the second one was. I know when. I know. I'm ready to reveal my answer.
Hold
Me
on. Fuck. I don't think this is right. White Castle for me and
It
Woody.
was White
and,
Castle for one of them. The,
and
the
Kyle
thumbnail
said
was White
McDonald's.
Castle. I don't remember if was there a McDonald's? I think
Yeah.
there might have been.
No, that's revisionist history.
It's me. I'm pretty sure I went to McDonald's.
What do you know about FPS
Pretty
Russia?
sure I went to McDonald's. No, let's give me and Woody a point on that one. Actually, let's give Kyle one too because he probably did go to McDonald's.
Yeah, he probably
Actually,
did.
wait. Did you go there in a tank?
There's
Where'd you
also
go there?
private videos and everything else. So finding out full
I think I went. I'm not even sure I went to White
Okay.
Castle in the tank. It may have been
Yeah.
the APC at White Castle.
It was one of those
If
tank-like
we want to
things.
split hairs.
Yeah.
We
You know
don't need
Kyle's always
ass
right.
splitting.
I don't remember.
During Epic Mealtime, what did they eat off of? And this wasn't a food implement.
Oh, I know this one.
Do you?
Yes.
Which time?
Well, it's the famous picture. It's right at the end.
Of what?
I think he's referring to
video.
the video you did
Yeah.
with him, Kyle.
Yes, the video that you did with Epic Mealtime.
Well, there was 3 of them.
No, the one he's referring to.
I'm gonna say A.
I said B. I know my
A
glare
is
is
correct,
bad.
yes.
But
What
is
is
it?
You're wrong.
A.
Yes.
Sucks.
It
It is
wasn't
a
a bayonet.
bayonet.
It wasn't though.
What was it?
Was it the
Just big
barrel
knife.
then?
It was a
Dagger?
big knife.
Oh,
Okay.
No, it was a bayonet. It's
And
not
then one of
even-
the Epic Meal Time guys accidentally packed that big expensive knife in their luggage and then cut himself when he was getting it back out. And had to get stitches.
Karma.
Those Canadians, they can't handle serious blades.
We ate out of a sled when we did the one in Killington.
okay. What was the first gun FPS Russia did a video on?
Man,
I think I know.
I don't fucking know. Actually,
I don't remember that. Are we talking about when the video I submitted for Machinima's?
It's
First of all, I don't know why this is all about me. But are we talking about the video that I submitted for
No.
like Premiere Director or whatever to Machinima?
So this is the first gun video that is on the FPS Russia channel.
Oh, see, that's a whole other question.
The
shit.
Machinima Respawn and Machinima channel are absolutely gone. They're deleted.
what was
Everything's
Yeah,
gone.
yeah. I upload. Okay, I think I uploaded it. It doesn't matter.
I think this video might have been uploaded both places if I remember correctly, but that's my memory.
I'm just going to say it was an AK. I have no idea.
It is.
I thought it was that 50 caliber revolver.
I thought it was an MP5 that he.
It
took
is
for
a
the gun.
Desert Eagle.
Oh, okay. No one gets it.
I believe he had an MP5 in the FPS Russia Returns video, which is the first video on his channel.
I think Woody and I were close enough. I mean, we're not even FPS Russia.
In King of the Hill, what is Cotton's toddler's name?
Okay.
I got it.
I have no idea. I put Duke. Seems like something they'd name.
GH, aka
GH.
Good Hank.
GH. Dad, you already have a son named Hank. This is good, Hank.
What are the scores?
That makes me BH.
I am
Good
actually
Hank.
updating them as we go.
Damn.
So
nice.
currently we are
tied?
776. Yes.
Wait, how did
Roger
how am I
Taylor's
behind?
losing.
How am I behind now?
It has to do with intelligence.
Or my retardation. We're not sure which.
Don't worry, it's performance based.
Okay. Spell the lead actor's full name from Home Alone.
No!
This is not fair.
It is absolutely fair, Woody. Remember, you had your full entire quiz all by yourself.
I didn't participate though.
Is that how you spell it?
Spelling question obviously goes to Taylor.
Yeah, this thing is stacked in Taylor's favor. What a bunch of bullshit.
That's true.
Okay, I guess this is my best effort.
It is
Okay.
mine too. I
I'm
don't
going to
know.
read it out loud. You guys tell me who's correct.
So I thought it was Maculkey.
Nope.
I thought it was.
Or, excuse me. No, that's not what I wrote. Macaulay, Maculley is what I wrote.
Nope.
MACKAULAYCULKIN.
Nope.
Fuck.
MCULLYCULKIN. Okay.
It is MACAULAY.
Oh, I added the K.
Yep.
Oh, I needed that
Obviously.
one.
I knew
Woody,
there was
that
no
one was
K.
for you.
Yeah, he put in a fucking spelling question.
Okay, guys. How many parts did Ford sell as bulletproof, quote unquote?
How many parts? Like
Yeah.
parts of a
Kyle
car?
has mentioned this many parts as bulletproof through his assassin stories on how he sold Ford cars.
These are interesting trivia questions.
I had to come up with things last minute as I was also.
I
doing the
appreciate
timeline
your
for the
hard
show.
work, and I'm enjoying it thoroughly.
Look at his
18.
face. Oh, damn. I said 3.
2.
Oh, I
The
knew
belt, and you said something about windshields.
There's just,
I think we should all get one on that. We all tried.
All right.
I mean, I feel like I'm okay. This
The belts definitely were. Which Emma was in Spider-Man, Stone or Watson?
How am I supposed to fucking know this?
watch the fucking movies.
All right.
Ready?
I got my guess. Oh, thank God. Well, you guys could have pulled away there. That would have been rough.
Yeah.
If there's another spelling one that isn't about some fucking weirdo's name and it's a word, I think I'm going to catch up. As long as it's something difficult that Woody and Kyle won't also get.
Conundrum.
Well, that's easy. It's almost phonetic.
This Russian YouTuber has a secret family that he told to an addict. How many kids does he have?
This Russian YouTuber has a secret family.
A secret family told to an addict.
Wait, the Russian with a secret family told an addict how many kids he has?
Yes. How many kids does that Russian YouTuber have?
I have no.
Ready?
I don't know any
You
Russian.
absolutely should.
I got it.
Okay.
5.
3.
4.
It is 3.
Fuck. Who are you talking about?
I have no idea.
It definitely was Kyle
you just
saying that he
guessed.
had 3 kids to fucking, what the hell's that burnout's name?
Oh my God, you're referring to the time that I lied
Yes.
to that drug addict and told him I had 3 kids because he was like, Kyle, do you have? He went to Taylor, do you have kids? So I was like, no. Then you could never understand. Like, Kyle, do you have kids? I'm like, I got 3 of them motherfuckers, and you're still crazy. And he's just like, no. He's like, shit.
That was one of my favorite ad libs of yours, just seamlessly. I have 3 children. If he would have asked their names, you would have come up with backstories on the fly. That would have been great.
Instantly.
Damn it. If you would have said Kyle lied to this idiot about how many kids he had, I might have
It's
got
about
it.
how the
Russian
quiz
YouTuber.
master words things sometimes.
Yep. Which of these are not medicine in 1800? Dr. Pepper, heroin, milk, cocaine, fat off, obesity cream, and motor oil.
Fat off obesity cream is so dumb. It might be a thing.
Remember, you have to get all of the correct answers and not the wrong one to get the point.
Wait, we have to write
Oh.
all the good ones down?
More than
Yeah.
one is not medicine, it appears.
One of these are not medicine, at least.
I'm
So
gonna
one,
write
so
down-
one of them is medicine.
At least one of them is medicine in the 1800s. Do not
So
hit
would
the
you like a
whammy.
list of the medicines or the ones that are not medicines?
He wants
Which
the
of
ones
these
that
are not medicines?
Okay, I'm going to write down a list of things on this page that are not medicines in the 1800s. Just wanted to be clear.
Yes.
No, Kyle, you're writing what are the medicines.
Shut the fuck up.
All right, I think I got a good guess here.
I mean, yeah. I'm just going to say motor oil because I don't.
Motor oil, fat off, and milk. I think the other, like Dr. Pepper, heroin, and cocaine, were all definitely medicine.
I just put milk.
It is just motor oil. Kyle's right.
Christ. This isn't a regulation trivia game. This doesn't count.
Milk, and especially breast milk, was given to pregnant mothers during giving
Yeah.
birth as a way
Well, that
to
makes
ease their
sense.
pain.
Oh, I'm sick again. He's just horny.
Which one of
these
these
are
is
not a first-person
shooter?
Fortnite, Resident Evil, Blackout, Tarkov, Rainbow Six, and PUBG.
I haven't played a single one of these games. Okay, Fortnite. I think that's a first person shooter.
Taylor, these were all #1 games for about the past 10 years. So I'm
I
very
know,
glad
and
that you
I haven't played any of them. Rainbow Six. I'm almost positive that's the first.
And
person.
it could be multiples, right?
Yes.
Isn't Resident Evil first person? I don't know what Blackout is.
I don't know what Blackout is either, but
It's the Call of Duty, but
Battle
VR
Royale.
mode, right?
Yes.
Don't
it's
you-
the first Call of Duty Battle Royale?
Oh,
Um,
fuck.
I think I know this.
Yeah, I hope I do. I'm ready.
I'm ready.
All right, I'll say Resident Evil.
Same.
I put Resident Evil and Fortnite.
Oh, I thought
What do you
Fortnite was
miss?
a first person.
One. And PUBG is also third person.
Yeah, but it's
It's split now,
both.
but it was third person at first. Right?
no.
So no
they had
points?
both- they always had both modes. you
Okay.
know,
Then Woody is absolutely right then. Either way, he's the one that's right.
okay. What was his? He said Resident Evil and
And Fortnite.
okay. I
Is
could've sworn
Fortnite,
you,
is
aimed down-
Fortnite third person? I guess.
Fortnite is
Oh, okay.
absolutely third person.
Shit.
Resident Evil is third person. PUBG
course
is
it
the
is.
one that was both, but
All right. There
I
better be a
didn't know
lot
what
of NHL questions coming up.
absolutely not. I don't watch hockey. Sorry. Which of these movies use time travel?
Oh. All right. Inception in the bag. Got it. Is there?
Harry Potter, Inception, Terminator, It, Click, and Bruce Almighty.
Okay. Okay.
Can I write the ones that aren't?
No,
Because that seems.
Wait,
Well,
pull
then I
it,
need the
pull it,
list
pull it,
back.
pull it
Well, then
back
I
up.
need the
I can't
list
see the
back.
list.
that is my fault.
It's a long list. It's like
Yep.
all of them.
God damn, I should have watched Terminator. For the listener, it's Harry Potter, Inception, Terminator, It, Click, Bruce Almighty.
See, I'm worried about like the specificity of this question. Do you mean that the character is traveling through time, or do you mean that it has?
They use time travel as a plot device to move the movie.
So like flash forwards and flashbacks wouldn't
Yes.
count because they're not actually time traveling.
Exactly.
Okay.
It is them directly moving through time to change things or see things.
Okay, I guess.
I guess I
got-
worded it incorrectly. That is,
yeah,
that is
I
on
don't
there.
know. These are the only three: Harry Potter, Terminator, and Click.
But Bruce Almighty, Click, Harry Potter, Inception.
I thought all of them did.
Taylor's right.
That's miraculous. Throw me two for that one, Zach.
No.
What are they doing, Bruce Almighty? I believe you. I just don't remember.
There is two scenes that I remember
yeah.
specifically. He drives the Selena 7 back and forth in front of the cars, and he reverses time back and forth after he finds out he's God. And then
Yeah.
I think he makes
past,
the moon go for it too.
yes.
Yeah, there was some.
And I think there's
oh,
also something about a dog pissing on a bush that he does like 2 or 3 times as well.
I
It's
don't
just
remember
stupid little
that movie.
things, but it's definitely time.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did some kind of time thing. Boom, big
Yep.
win. Big win on that one for me.
Pick the actual car brands: Opel, W, Suzuki, Hyundai, Holden, and Kiwi.
Okay. Layup on Hyundai.
Yeah, right.
All of these are layups.
Well, if you're a master carsman,
Okay. I only have a somewhat educated guess, but I'm ready whenever.
I'm ready. I'm
Yeah.
gonna get this one.
say Hyundai, Suzuki, Opel.
Oh, I don't have Opel.
Okay, so Kyle and Taylor would get the point. And they both have 3
That's big.
no wrongs. Also, Holden is a brand for Chevy in Australia. And Suzuki also sells some mid-size cars and shit like that.
Yeah, I knew Suzuki had cars. You see those
Yeah.
in like documentaries in like Japan and stuff where they're tooling around in those little
Small
like,
SUVs.
yeah, those little SUVs. I don't know what Opel is, but I've watched enough of Jeremy Clarkson on that show.
Small little sports
Today
car.
we're looking at an Opel.
Yeah, same.
And W is Volkswagen's sports car brand that's next
Damn
to
it.
Bugatti. Which of
didn't know
these
that.
COD guns were never used in an actual war? The PSG-1, the SCAR, the M249, and the M8A1.
Fuck, I don't know what. All right,
Easy.
Scar was probably fucking shooting around. I don't know what M8A1. Okay, I don't know what the rest of them are.
The M8 was the 4-round burst from Black Ops 2.
All right, wild guess.
I also put D eventually.
It is D, yes.
Taylor, so stupid.
Is that the one that had like that ammo that's sort of stacked in rods?
That is the
Mm-hmm.
D11. The M8A1 is the XM8 that was never fully brought to production.
Okay. I think I know what it looks like. It's anywhere.
Yep.
Which country were never?
Which country were our enemies in both World War I and World War II? Italy, Japan, Russia, and France.
All right, I got this one, I think.
Only one answer.
But it is one of these, or could it be none?
It could be none. Ooh.
All right, I have my guess.
Dr. Evil.
I mean, I'll say Italy.
I also said Italy.
Italy.
Russia is. Russia was against us at the end of World War One and the beginning of World War Two. Italy was on our team in the middle of World War One.
Russia was our ally the whole.
There was no
time.
declaration of war.
They were
Wait,
All right.
not
I
against
say
us, but our team. Yes.
we got to remove a point from Kyle and Woody on this one.
Yeah, exactly. Remove-
I wanted to say none. I had none written, and I was like, "But it's one of these," and he was like, "Yes." And I was like, all right, well, it's got to be Italy,
Russia
maybe,
is.
but
Yes.
No,
it's definitely
Russia.
not Russia.
Throughout the all the fighting part.
You
Which
hush. When no one can hear you from last place.
They had like a
Hey.
non-aggression pact with Germany, but like they didn't declare war on the Western powers, the Allied powers, which I think. would
And then
be
they
required
started
to call
moving
them
to Poland with Germany on the other side.
All right, I got to guess here.
They-
Which sex
they
toy
did start
brand is
attacking.
fake?
Which
Sense?
sex toy brand is fake? A. Love Sense. B. Bad Dragon. C. Me Vibe. Or D. Buzz.
I need to phone a friend. Kyle, which one is it?
Well, I've got it narrowed down to 2.
Me too. Yeah, shucks. You're in the same.
I'm gonna
boat as
go
me.
with. I love this little erasey button. All right, I'm good.
Going me vibe.
I'm going Buzz.
I also
D.
went Buzz D.
It is C. Me Vibe.
Oh,
D is
shucks.
actually a dick numbing cream that makes it so you don't come.
Oh, that's why Taylor knew. Okay.
Mm-hmm,
Who you see?
Well, no, I knew because I'm always squatting on giant bad dragons.
You gotta numb that asshole, man.
Yeah, and I gotta numb my ass with Buzz.
All right.
This camel had a hilarious name. They currently reside in Texas. What's its name?
This camel had a hilarious name. The Kooky Camel. Is it the cigarette one?
Might be.
Yes.
No, they wouldn't say yes if it's
Joe.
right.
All right, Taylor. You know it or you don't?
I don't know it, but
Ready?
don't show yet. Hold on. I might.
5, 4, 3,
You're not the arbiter of the jury.
1. All right. Sushi.
It is sushi. Yes.
Fuck. Damn. All that sex toy winnings lost.
Yes, sometimes it's surprised how dumb Taylor is.
It's a burden.
You missed the spelling one. Come on now, guys.
We all did. That was hard.
We all did. That was hard. I thought there had to be a K in there.
Okay, what is the most widely used fake language?
Pig Latin.
That's what I was going to write anyway. But it's okay.
According to Zach, I have the answer.
Pig
Well,
Latin.
hang on. He says Pig Latin. I say Klingon.
I said Pig Latin.
It is Klingon by the Guinness Book of World Records.
Thank you, Zach. Thank you, Zach.
Okay.
That's a bullshit bay.
So,
Uge. Argag. Gay.
Silence,
Gay.
Final Jeopardy.
Final
It's
Jeopardy.
a-
All right.
Yep.
Is
yep.
a.
So, Call of Duty maps is the topic. It is a number, and you can give me 2 names if you feel like that
There's
is
no
the
way.
answer.
It is. You can learn. Can you learn Pig Latin on Duolingo? Because you can learn Klingon.
Boom.
Fair. You can learn Pig Latin just.
All right.
at
What's the
recess.
question?
Does
First of all,
everybody
choose how
have
many.
their-
Do we? I wrote how many points I want to bet
Yep.
down.
Yep. How many?
Oh,
how
I'm
many-
sorry. I missed something.
This is Final Jeopardy. You were writing how many points you're wagering.
Okay, so Kyle, you're at
And-
14. Taylor, you're at 10.
Wager
and
them all,
you're at
Kyle.
11.
Wager them all.
I'm not going to wager any.
I honestly think
it's
you
Call of
should.
Duty maps. Are you going to show us pictures of maps and we have to come up with the names of them?
No, you've done something with these maps. You have to tell me how many and what their names are
If
for
it's not
double
COD 4,
points.
I'm fucked. I got my wager
Okay.
down. I'm ready.
I
These pussy boys are gonna put 0 down.
let me. I need to. I feel like it's. Just, I'm being stupid, but I'm giving some thought into how many points I want to wager here. I've never really considered if there's a strategy.
Just do
Kyle,
nothing.
Kyle,
fucking
you're leading.
dick.
Like, what are you going to do?
Bet them all, Kyle.
Bet it all. Bet the house. Get it going.
Yeah, I think I'm going to bet nothing.
You should
think
bet
that's
at
the-
least 9
Why would I bet any?
because you're going to get it right.
Because
Yeah.
Woody at least has a chance to get it right, and he'll overtake you.
Well,
Mhm.
let's hope not. Ready.
Okay.
At 0.
Klingon.
Klingon.
What Call of Duty maps did PKA play paintball on?
Fuck.
They have been mentioned in episodes. You guys all have made vlogs on them, and you guys were there. I don't know if Taylor was at one of them.
Well, then I need a bonus couple points just to even the score.
It's plural.
Yes.
So at least 2.
I only know one of them.
I know
Course,
one
I
of them easy, and I feel like I'll figure out the other if I just think a little longer.
I got you.
I don't think so. I think my nothing wager is going to pay dividends here in the final rounds. Finally.
Gonna get rid of that. I think I got a better one. No, that doesn't make any sense.
Shucks.
Filthy Robot was there.
What was the name of that big airplane map on COD 4?
Why would you help?
God,
Why would you? Why are you helping him? He's trying to figure out the last clue. Don't say it out loud.
Scrapyard?
Struggling so hard.
Scrapyard was not on Call of Duty 4.
You hush. I'm fucking with Taylor. The Scrapyard was a map with an airplane on it.
No,
I had a shot.
I appreciate you keeping this good.
That's not what
time's
Call
up.
of Duties are they from?
All right, I got a couple guesses.
All right.
Who would
Go
love to
ahead.
go first?
Crash
Taylor?
and shipment.
Taylor, you're down to 3.
I put Nuketown in shipment.
You have one of those answers correct. And that is
I think it was
back to
Town.
0.
I think it was Nuketown and Scrapyard, and I wagered nothing.
Kyle is right. Scrapyard was at COD XP and Nuketown was at paintball during one of the paintball trips.
Shucks, I remember.
Said it out loud for me. Taylor was like, "Hey, what was that other map we played on?" And Woody's like,
He
"It's
said
called
from
Scrapyard."
COD 4, and I was like, I'm gonna throw him off because he's gonna.
And I was like,
You did. You threw me off. I didn't. Fuck. This isn't regulation. None of this matters.
No, I'm not the
Zach in
Normal
post remove
trivia
this
host.
entire section.
"I want victory music, God damn it!"
No. You
I
just
will-
won.
I will end
You
the
just
episode
won the
with-
fucking red delicious apple bowl that no one cares about.
That was the Cum Cup. I'll have you know, the first inaugural.
First
Tune
inaugural
in next
Cum
year, December 21st, and we'll have the second Cum Cup. Until then, I am the champion.
Hey, Woody missed this.
Congratulations.
Take him down to 0 because I got second at least.
That's fair.
First loser.
That's fair.
That's 4 4 victories and a second place. Fine. You snuck up on me this one time, Kyle. It's not going to happen again.
You know, winners don't make excuses.
Half of the questions were, what did Kyle do this day?
I gotta say, that was it. It was a big time. I don't know what those questions were. I didn't pay Zach to do that to y'all. I don't know
You
what
did.
happened. I was embarrassed to say anything halfway through. I was never going to, because I was like, what if I lose the Kyle trivia game? What the fuck is
Oh my, that would be terrible. Can you imagine the tantrum you would have thrown if like the questions were, what is the correct Age of Empires 2 build order when playing the Hindustanis? Like
That's what it felt a little bit
Trick
like. Thank you,
question.
Zach,
This
for
is the
making
same
this
build order as
trivia.
the
That
other.
was
that was good. Thank you,
fun.
Zach.
I do
I'm
like
a
my
little frustrated that you came
you're
in
just
that hard with
having
the
an off
spelling.
night. Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you have an off night. It's all right.
spell better next time. Spell
Yeah, I
better.
remember when
next time.
Taylor was good at this game. He's kind of lost
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
What if you need anybody to spell any names for you? Hit up Zach because he's the one. This guy here is old news with the spelling game.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
worthless in the spelling game now.
Washed. Washed.
Oh, there was a K in there. They call
Right?
him Mac.
I
Fucking-
wrote with the C at first, and I was like, no, that's a hard K sound. That wouldn't be from a single C.
Taylor, you sound like a Harry Gooch retard right now.
I am a hairy gooched retard right now. I'm sitting here feeling like a retard with the hairiest gooch you ever did see.